Hello, everybody. We are getting in here real quick, making sure everything's good to go. Looks like I think I should be good. Voice is coming through. All that. Camera's on. Fantastic. Hello, hello. We're doing a live stream today. Because... oh, gosh. I'm wanting to try to see if we can find ourselves an Ossidon. In that last episode that I just uploaded earlier today, I ended up having to do a dino wipe so I can collect the other Managarmr that we needed for a breed pair here, as well as taming the other shoulder pets that we have in this corner over here. I'm very much looking forward to trying to see if we can find ourselves an Ossidon today. As it stands, when I tried to look in here, it didn't actually show up. But I could just not be over in the areas where they can spawn. That's not what I meant to look for. Ossidon. Yeah, that's not saying there is one right now, but that doesn't mean that there will not be when we actually head out and try to go look. First thing I want to do is I actually do want to try to get the Managarmrs all kind of like breeding up right now. Kind of get them started. Same thing with the Gloons. And I could try to get something combined with the Drakelings as well. I mean, the egg collecting will be pretty easy anyway, so it is what it is. The question is, which one of these do I start with? I mean, we only have the one female, right? So we have to kind of pick them up. Can't really access them on the, while they're on that stand. Let's see. So she had, right, the crazy high level in food. Don't really need that, but we do need the female in general, so it is what it is. I think... just to kind of have them start. Let's go with the one with like similar colors, kind of. Well, at least we can kind of get the colors and not have to worry about the colors as much. Sorry, we'll just have to kind of do the stats. So 46 in health. I know she had 30. Was it 38 in melee? 38 in melee, 36 in weight. And the question is, what did he have in those two stats? Because I honestly, like, I cannot remember. Let's take a look real quick. 39 in weight. Okay, so he's got a better weight. He probably has better, like, charge capacity and charge regen as well, so that's fine. That's not really my biggest concern at the moment, but it's good to know that I don't have to be too stressed about getting the weight stat right now, because he'll have the better one in a minute. I don't know if I want to move him somewhere else. Are they going to be able to reach that with the, Oviraptor? Let's see if he actually got a couple levels in him. If he does, we'll just put those into melee. I'm sure he'll probably be able to reach from here, man. I really gotta... I'm gonna stop the dodos from making more eggs. We kind of don't need any more of the basic kibble at this point in time. We'll just kind of run the, we'll run the standard stuff at this point, once that goes. And I left the bats running. None of them have any better mutations in here either. These guys here are the ones I was trying to get a full mutation on. Or, sorry, a full imprint, so I can actually have one that's fully good and ready to go. But I'm very much looking forward to trying to go out and try to find ourselves that Ossidon when we kind of have some stuff ready today. Alright. For now, how long... are you... okay, you are gestating right now. Okay, you've got a few minutes. Hopefully when the baby pops out, it doesn't fly away. That is kind of one of the weird things about the Managarmrs, I remember, is that sometimes their babies just kind of decide to hop somewhere they shouldn't. So we're going to get the Gloons breeding. I'm actually very curious to see how they look after they are bred up. You can reach, that's fine. Exotic bearing, mutable weight. Very interesting. We're a little bit cold, so I'm going to grab our Drakeling here. We didn't end up getting all of the experience that we needed for the Dragon Horde chest in the last one. So hopefully, I'll kind of keep working on that today as we're doing this. I feel like we should be able to get there. 5,000 more experience is not all that much if I really focus in on it. Okay, we've got slow fall. I just want to try to make sure that we kind of clean up this area in here. The did I have the one weight plugged in for... No, I didn't. I left him over here because he got the mutation here. Okay, no, we're fine. He is the purple-headed one. Okay. So you just want... Wait, why doesn't it count as me? I'm literally me. I don't get it. It says it wants attention from me, Garnetton. I am Garnetton. Hello? I wonder if I put it in a cryopod and throw it out, if it would maybe reset to me, even though it is me. I'm very confused about that. You gonna let me do anything now? No? What? Okay, I don't understand, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll have a couple bats around that we didn't have before. I'll do some more in a minute, I guess. That is very strange that that would just not count as myself. It is literally who I am. Alright. I just need to clear up the extra bats now. We're fine. We have... Okay, so we got a Managarmer baby, the first one. Level 200. Considering both of these guys were over level 200 by default, that doesn't really give me a lot of hope. I do want to check, though. I don't really want to just leave this down here and then take it out immediately. Oh, yeah, no. So 36. Obviously, the health is going to be like... was 48? 45 health. And the melee's 41. Yeah, they got, like, pretty much all the opposite stats out of the ones that we want. So, rejected Managarmer, unfortunately. So we're gonna not go with that one for now. Hopefully, I didn't even see how long. How long is the cooldown for the next try? 8 minutes. I mean, that could be worse. Could be a lot worse. That one's not a baby anymore. Juvenile? Okay, it's fine. I just don't want them to leave any extra bats. We already have too many sitting around here that are not doing anything. We'll be heading out here pretty shortly. I just wanted to see, because I'm pretty sure Gloons, they do eggs and stuff, right? I was not misinformed on that. So we'll have to see. Oh man, I thought I turned the office off as well. Apparently not. Okay, that's the only one left. Cool. I mean, the last thing we need is just an overabundance of something that we're not trying to, like, get... We are trying to get mutations on them, but not as, like, a boss fighter. It's just kind of as a fun thing. So I'm not really as pressed for that. The dodos are off. Oh, they are Gloon eggs. They look like bug eggs. That's crazy. Okay. We still had this area in the back here that I was kind of using for trying to hatch up eggs and stuff at one point. I don't know if the Gloons are going to need colder or hotter, but we may as well keep this going. Let's pull to 50. And then I'll just kind of keep that moving. Light fire. Alright, you. Can I have you turn off egg collection? Let's just only do unfertilized. Let's take that Gloon egg and see what it asks of us at the moment. I just want to know if we need to have more or less heat. Okay, actually seems to be fine with just the fireplace. Let's let that thing hatch up. We'll have our first baby Gloon. I mean, I've seen kind of like the younger ones out in the wild. They are kind of crazy looking, but I haven't seen a newborn one, so I'm very curious to see how that comes out. But the lucky thing is we can literally just let them keep going, and our Oviraptor, once we turn them back on, we'll just keep collecting them. We'll be able to hatch a whole bunch up and hopefully get the combined stats a lot easier than something like the Managarmer and the bats, where I kind of have to actually watch them for every single one that, you know, may or may not hatch. Oh my goodness. I think I pretty much got all the colors from the female. This is 212. Let's see here. It's a male, 28 in health, 38 in melee. It got the melee, but I think... Oh, it got the food as well. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. They're very... Their eyes are as big as their entire body, which is absolutely crazy. But what else do you really expect from a Gloon? Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of put passive and stop all. Unfortunately, I don't really want to keep this Gloon. He didn't really come out with good stats either. Just like the Managarmer over there. But, you know, we'll just have to keep trying. Now that I've seen one, let's turn on this Oviraptor and let's head on back out. Well, let's head actually out to find some stuff. Yeah, same deal. Passive, stop, and unclaim. Okay, I just want to make sure. You guys, like, are eating whatever you need to eat, right? We have raw meat in here. We actually do not have raw meat in here. We're gonna have to go down and collect a bunch of it down from the, yeah, they're just gonna chomp through it. Dang, that's kind of the problem. Is like, I keep running out of meat, and that is an issue for me. I would imagine, if I go down with Colin here, I should be able to actually collect the meat from the meat plants down in the purple areas. I would imagine I could. Let's drop off this pelt real quick, and let's go do that, because these guys need some food. Without a doubt. Pelt, the second one. Lovely. How is everyone doing on this fine Friday? Had a lot going on today. We had a good fun morning. Spent time with the family, and then afterward, I tried to hop on here. As you can see, the thumbnail changed from the video earlier, and as I was trying to make that thumbnail, I literally kept falling asleep at my desk, so I had to go take a little bit of a nap before I continued. But we are here, and we're doing the good stuff. Should I just jump down? We'll just jump down. Why not? The map is still kind of spawning things here and there. Well, to get the picture of that gloom that I did earlier, I kind of needed to have... I needed to fly around for a bit before one even spawned. So, you know. Oh, it's an alpha this time over here? Man. At least I assume it is. We got slow fall on. And go. I didn't want it to hit the tree and have Colin get seriously injured. I still need to actually paint Colin's saddle so he stands out a little bit more in a group. Oh yeah, that's definitely alpha. And load. Please. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, it kind of always hangs up when I first hop down here. It's not like, I don't know, it's not super consistent, and I don't really feel like it's going to crash there. The city is a different story, though. Alright, I would imagine I should be able to collect from just all these normal plants with Colin as well, right? So I can collect it with almost everything else. Yeah, great. I don't know why I didn't try. I mean, I didn't really know to try this in the first place. I did it on accident. But this is definitely worth it. I would imagine... Oh, there's another small outpost defense. We might want to do that today. Depending on how well I can kind of get all my forces together and then do that. Because, we have the one thrall from last time. Low-level thrall. We never really tried him out, but... I do want to get myself some more loot. If we can get an Ossidon today... You know, fingers crossed we can get one that's actually a high level that I tame. Oh, does the bear work good for meat as well? Does it kind of like work like the same rules as like polymer, more or less, with the meat? I'll have to keep that in mind for next time around. I just kind of decided to hop down because we were low on meat again. My the creatures that I'm breeding up just take so much meat. All the time. No, but we can either find an Ossidon that I can tame, or if I can steal a baby from one, like, kind of get started. Like, I would love to do that. Those things are huge, they look awesome, and I've really wanted to try one since they were released on the earlier maps, but I still just didn't have a chance to. So, today should hopefully be the day. We're going to try to focus in on that as much as we possibly can. How are you doing, Pet Snipe? Welcome on into the stream. How much exactly do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. For now. Do kind of wish I had brought my RG or something so I can just pick them up. But it's fine. I mean, we literally have the climbing ability, so I'm not going to complain about that at all. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's been a pretty solid day on my end as well. I mean, I spent some time with the family today. The babysitter had something going on, so we kind of took the day and we took the baby to a movie, and, you know, it was good. It was a good time. Do not hit me up here. There's no way you're going to hit me here, Microraptor. No. But now we get to play some Ark. And try something I've never tried before. New experiences are always good. Right? They could not possibly go wrong. Except for this part when you kind of run into everything else. I still haven't grabbed that other billboard off the side of the cliff. I was gonna say if I happen to run into it, then I might grab it, but I think I've passed it at this point, so whatever. Who needs it? Yeah, I mean, she did pretty good, mostly. Until she didn't. Are you a wild one attacking my stuff in here? Oh, no. Hi. What are you doing inside of my base? My doors weren't even open. That feels a little bit not good. Oh, no. It's only level 50. I don't even know if we can... Can we damage this thing? Well, how did this end up inside of my house? And is it not actually inside of my house now? I'm so confused. That's so weird. Where did it go? I don't know. It's still in there. What have you done to my game? Random manic armor inside my house. Okay. Last thing we want is for it to hit something else that's not on passive yet. Ugh. You still a baby, or are you big enough that I can clear you out of my house? Okay, let's clear you out. Okay, so hit the other one, too. Okay, there we go. I may just hop on... Yeah, you know what? You're stuck in my house. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a much faster way to kill this thing. Man, if that had happened earlier and it was level 150, that would have been absolutely easy. A much easier way to deal with trying to tame ourselves a new manic armor. But hey, it's fine. That was very weird, though. Let's just pull all of that meat into the trough. And everyone should be good for a while. I'm hoping. Raw meat. Perfecto. And then you guys, have you done more? You're ready to mate. You have another minute. We don't have any more in here. Okay. I might want to hatch up the owl legs, but at the same time, I don't want to have him run out of weight carrying capacity, so maybe not. I'm pretty sure I turned my owls off, but I'm going to go double check just to be sure. Because I kind of feel like that might still be growing, and we don't need to end up having 700 owl eggs before we actually hatch any. Because that would be a little bit too much to deal with. Ooh, and you know what? I really need to start breeding these guys up too. Man, this is just... We have so many things. Okay, no, they're not breeding. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do then... Where is our highest level female Veilwind? I want to start one of them at a time until we can combine our best stats. I'm pretty sure you've been leveled. Have you been leveled? No, you haven't. Okay, you also have not. So you are our highest level female. That being the case, you have 40 food. Meh. Let's try to move you from this side to the other side. And let's choose a male to kind of get this started. Because honestly, if I don't get them started now, I probably will keep forgetting to do so. I really want to focus on getting soul winds and malwinds too. You have 43 weight. You know what? I'm going to name them what they have. That way I can keep track of what's going on with these guys. One of them had... Yeah, you got 41 melee. 41 melee. You're the other female. You're a low level one. You're not going to have anything too crazy. Yeah, you're literally the one I had at the beginning. You were the max level, which has 41 in stamina. And you got 43 in food, but you got stamina. 41 stam. 41 stam. Huh, interesting. It's the weight that's off by 2. Which was the highest health in all these, by the way. So you got 22. You had 30 health. Not amazing. 30 health. 33 health. 35. 32. Wow, 35 health is the highest we have? That is not great. We need to find ourselves a high health Veilwind. So that being the case... So 33, 35, was it? It was you? So yeah, you have 41 melee and 35 health. I'm trying to hold it. Thank you. 35 health, 41 melee. That being the case, since you have 2 stats to deal with, let's have you come over first. Get them going. And stop. Perfect. Okay. I also do love the fact that the Gloon and the Drakeling both have the slow fall. I didn't even notice that initially with the Gloons. It's just an extra added benefit. Because the Gloons are already so interesting, but they get to float you down as well. It's very cool. Alright, let's see. You've got another Gloon egg I want to try out. I think the only ones that are hatching, that are dropping eggs are going to be the Gloons anyway. So let's try this one. Maybe we'll get higher stats than this one. Are you within range? Yeah, you are. Cool. We will still head out. That is still the plan. I'm definitely just kind of distracted by trying to clean up some of the last like little breeds around the base. But single player, though, if I leave the area and come back, they'll be within the hibernation, so I don't really have to worry about a lot of stuff going on. But if I'm kind of within the area, then that could be a problem. I'm going to have this one follow me real quick, trying to get it out of the pack. Hopefully this one will actually let me do that third one. I seriously do not know why those ones kind of refuse to let me get the last imprint. It might be because I loaded a backup save or something. I don't know. But either way, this one should be fine, right? Just got to get it out of the... I got to get it out of where it's stuck. There you go, dude. Follow me. Alright, and I know we had another one of these. 236 sounds great. How about that? Came out with 45 health, 41 melee, 39 weight, 39 stamina. Were those all the stats? Or we have our perfect stats already? 39, 39. Oh my god, we do. Holy... Okay. So we've got our perfect stat female. That's literally the second baby. I love it. Perfect F. Now let's pull you out here. Man, that is already some really good progress. I'm so happy about that. You cannot plan from when you get the perfect female. For the perfect, like, creatures in general, they can take forever or they can take 5 minutes. I do love that it got the blue coloring. I guess they both are kind of bluish, aren't they? You don't have a mutation, do you? No, you do not. I could have seen that there. I don't know why I didn't check that, but... Sweet! Health and melee. Very lucky to get those this early on. That's not super draining, is it? It kind of is. Let's drop off these billboards. Let's go start to search for some Ossidons. They normally spawn around the outside edge of the map, right? I haven't really looked into the specifics. I have only seen one that wasn't Revenant, or not Revenant. Is it Revenant? I think that's correct, yeah. And that was at the bottom left of the map, kind of near my base, when I was built there. So, I don't really know. Do I need the arrows? I guess we have the crossbow just in case. I don't know. I know I'm not going to have enough to actually knock one, or start trying to tame one now. Because I know you have to knock one out halfway before you can start the little minigame. I haven't watched anyone do it, but I have read, like, in text what I need to do to tame it. So, it's all a matter of actually making it work for myself. And how'd that other Gloon come out? Lucky with this one? 222. Maybe. Let's see. I should have... Ooh, it's got the blue coloring with orange and purple. Interesting. Okay. Has 38 melee damage. And it has the food. I'm not entirely sure whether this is a better one or not. I'm not going to lie. We'll leave him here, though. I'm not going to unclaim him, unlike this one over here. And, yeah, let's go start searching. Alright. We'll probably want to head out on the bat, at least for now. I wouldn't mind going out on a Man of Armor, but we're not going to take one of these out yet. Once we can actually get a combined one, we'll do that. I feel like that would be a good bet to even use to take out some of the Ossidons, if we can find some. Hello, Silly Goob. I like your name. I call things Silly Goobers all the time, so it's very, very nice. How are you doing this fine day? Man, the fact that they're out on the edge of the map potentially kind of does throw... Like, I've got to really focus in on going out towards those far sides. Let's see. Sorry, it's been a little bit since I've actually played the game other than for the video that I put out today. So I'm going to accidentally bonk into some stuff. I'm going to try my best not to, but it is what it is. With making the compilation for the streams and stuff, I've spent a lot more time editing recently than playing, so... It does happen. But that was kind of fun to put together. I know it was mostly meant for people who have already been watching, and like may or may not have missed some of it, but it kind of was one of those things that I felt like, you know, there would at least be some people that could really get a benefit from it. So I felt it was worth doing. Okay. It's not on camera, but I was given by my wife for my birthday an arm to kind of hold on to my tablet or whatever off to the side. And I've been using that as my dodo decks, essentially. Kind of been something that has been very handy for that. If I knew like a place to search for on there, for like a, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to say I would want to use a spawn map, but I don't really know for sure. It doesn't look like there is still an Ossidon on here still yet for me. Ossidon. But despite having the disable hibernation stuff, I have noticed that even with that, it doesn't always pick up on everything, at least not until I've gone past it at least once, and then it realizes that it should be there. Oh, nice. Not bad to change the name every once in a while. Either way, though, that's cool. I like the name regardless. I've been saying Silly Goober for years anyway. Let's see. I don't know if I have to... I would imagine I would have to keep searching for another one for it to actually start telling me that it's here. There's another defense thing out here. Is this one green? Oh, and I think it went right past it already and it's already blue. Northern Mountains. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you, Gravnot. How are you doing today? I'm wondering if, like, maybe I want to try to find and tame one first, and then I'll be okay with looking up, like, a spawn map. I mean, I've literally never tamed one yet, so it's kind of one of those things that I just, like... How much of my, you know, classic Ark pride do I want to hold on to before I start looking into stuff? Yeah, I figured it probably is not going to just clear up like that. Alright. Northern Mountains, kind of up towards the this other drop cave that I've marked. This spot. I feel like north would be pretty solid anyway. We'll head up that direction. Hey, Metamorphosis. Yes, it did. My level up worked really nicely. I got a couple more skills. And a couple more debuffs. No, it's all good. That was a good time. Let's see. Oh, man, I always get the temptation to look at owls, even though I know I don't need to. Thrall character with Bola. Does that mean there's oh yeah, there's one of their outposts over there. One that would be an attack one, not a defense one. Okay. I'm hoping we can find one today. I mean, I kind of flew around other parts of the map, making sure other stuff would spawn. But Ossidon is one thing that I didn't double check on, so I'm really hoping that we don't have a weird situation like we did with the Uteranus's and stuff, as well as the Diplocaulus, while doing the Ultimate Survivor stuff. I just stopped for some stamina. But, I mean, if it is a matter of that, where I just spawn one in and then they start spawning again, then it is what it is. But I'd prefer not to do that route if I don't have to. Oh, I forgot I made all these on them for no reason. Just for the fact that he was holding on to everything. You never need any more freaking spoiled meat with a bat, that's for sure. We're going to add more stamina. Why not? Here, I'll mark that one. Just kind of look around. I have seen at least one Gamma outpost show up, and it's kind of one right next to our house again. So, I mean, there is that as an option as well. At least to try to get some sort of extra loot today, if nothing else. It's a nice little crater, isn't it? Nothing down in it. It's very interesting. Okay, there we go. And am I right then in the assumption, like, not only is it just on this top edge that you found, but behind the city, kind of up in, like, that, like, by the obelisk kind of area? Or behind the city, Ossidons are spawning. Okay. Definitely some good suggestions from you guys to go kind of check some places. Sounds like the north end's pretty much where we want to go. Whoopsie. I also need to figure out, well, I know the gist of taming those elephants as well. I don't know why I'm looking at this thing. I just already got the mate pair, and I got the perfect one bred up already, at least one of them. Oopsie. Damn it. I'll just have to kind of fly by some of these places and then check the scanner again. And if one actually comes on, then we'll know that we're good. Do they actually spawn in these wooded areas, or do they spawn in a big open area? Ooh, hello. 105. I really need to start bringing around Veilman with me. Trying to get ourselves some of the Volbite stuff as well. I mean, I'm breeding up those as well when I get home. The Veilwyn. Let's see. There's still a ways to go to actually get to this cave up here, so, I mean, there could be... Could have a couple areas. I mean, my guess is they would kind of be in a more open spot, so you can actually get, like, try to tame them. Holy owl group. Mammoths and stuff. I mean, the ones that I found, other than the one that was, well, the two that are Revenant ones, they were kind of next to a whole bunch of mammoths and stuff. I wonder if they share similar spawns. Maybe not the mammoths themselves, but at least the larger creatures in those areas. Maybe we check this now. Not that. Although, doesn't hurt. Because ever, for some reason, it's being very weird about the radio menu. Oh, no. Try that again. Okay, we haven't run into one yet. We'll keep looking. Oh yeah, this is definitely that cave, isn't it? I don't actually want to go into the cave. I don't think we're going to find any in there, but We have reached the area, at least. And that's the end of the map, of course. I mean, there's definitely a spot over on this northern side of the map that I haven't even looked at. So I mean, it's possible they could be around this area also. Regardless, definitely worth taking a look. I mean, I'm not really seeing a whole lot up here in general. Maybe if we do our night vision, we'll see some of the smaller things hanging out down there. Make me feel like we didn't totally ruin it by doing a dino wipe. I mean, it's been some time since I did it, so it's not like it's been a few minutes. But single player is always finicky with it, so... Always one of those concerns. I mean, this is kind of an okay area, I would think, for something kind of... Not that what I meant to do. Got a Rex down there. Level 20. And a 115. The baby Rex? Or is that another actual Rex? I can't tell. Oh no, it's an actual one. Capros. Spinos. There's a lot of bigger creatures up here, huh? I guess, yeah, I was told, you guys did mention in the last one that they spawn, they share spawns with Rexes, so I could end up trying to kill some of those, and that may help. Ah. So we may want to start focusing in on trying to kill some of these Rexes. And, interesting as well, Cryolophosaur could be an interesting thing as well. Not that I really have a lot of things to knock out anymore. Probably would have been something I should have tried to tame earlier on. Let's see. Where are we at exactly right now? Ah, I've seen the spot. We need to land for some stamina. Should probably start, like I said, I should probably start taking out these Rexes. That should probably make a difference. And seeing an Ossidon. And if anything else, it'll also help us try to get our Dragon Horde key. I did see a Mega Raptor on the edge of one of the cliffs. Seeing wolves down there. RG's and a scorpion. Bunch of Rexes over here, okay. Level 75. Let's take this guy out. Oh, I got too close to the arch. Didn't even realize it. Okay, he's down. I didn't get the kill on it, but I got it. It's fine. Okay, it was 130. If it was a 150 pick, I'd be more concerned. Oh, okay, the vulture as well. Didn't mean to. It's fine. Alright, next round of Rexes. I saw the two this way. There they are, kind of stuck in all the trees. I didn't even mean to bite that. Okay, one down. Cool. And a mana, of course there is. I should not be surprised. Rhinos. Spino. Another Spino. Couple more Rexes, okay. Actually, it looks like 3 more Rexes over here. No, stop healing off of the body. Okay. We're going to get ourselves out of the area just a little bit. After once these guys are all gone, might have a chance to have one spawn. Kind of just depends on how fast it would normally come back. No, stop getting that health back. Go down, Rex. Go down. Thank you. Much better. Man, our bat's about to die. That's awful. Oh, no, it's not. What was I looking at? Very crazy. Thank you for subscribing. It's very awesome. Okay. It didn't look like my health was... Did he just eat like 100... I'm confused. Was he gonna die or was he fine? I'm very... I could have sworn it looked like he was gonna die. Anyway... Okay, we got still some Spinos. The owl. I can see an Ovis down there. What are we at on the map? Kind of coming up on the one spot I haven't looked at before. There's another Rex. 95, not bad. Let's take him out, just because I feel like we should probably be doing that. My stamina's gone, though. That's kind of a concern. Maybe I should just do this. Very easy way to get the Rex done. Did it just immediately eat that, like, all those blood packs or something when it killed the Rex or whatever? Because that's crazy if it does that. If it's supposed to do that, then cool. I kind of feel like that was kind of a weird situation. Alright. Search again. Let's reload our shotgun while we're at it. In case that mana comes after us again. Okay, there's a mana over there. More Spinos. I mean, so far, all I'm really finding is a really good spot to tame some of these larger creatures if I wanted to use them instead. Or at least for a while. Not another Rex down there. Yeah, 125. Another one up here as well, level 65. That also being the case, though, I had read that you don't want to roll up any larger creatures because it kind of ruins the whole taming thing. So maybe having one up here would be harder to tame. But I could at least get one that has a baby if they actually spawn, I guess. That is kind of the whole thing. Getting them to show up. Let's double check that I didn't accidentally go past one. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but... those are X's. I did not. I'll have to call them back in a moment. Yeah, a bunch more Rexes up here. There's a lot. Holy crap. There are also a lot of smaller creatures. Like, otherwise... I'm not entirely sure, like, how small of a creature you want to try to roll over when trying to tame an Ossidon, but... It's an interesting kind of... variety up here. Another mana? Oh, another mana. Jeez. Well, if I had known to come up here, I would have looked up there, up this direction also. I didn't even go up this far. Did it just turn off and then on? That was so weird. I kind of feel like I want to leave it on, though, because I'm not seeing anything otherwise. Now, the other question is, how far do we go before we determine that there just isn't going to be one on the map, that we have to spawn one in to kill it just to get them to start spawning on the map? Know what I mean? I mean, I haven't been up this far on the map, really. So, I mean, maybe it's still possible they'll just start showing up. And it would be hasty to try to spawn one in one like that, but I just haven't, I haven't really seen one yet, so it's hard to say. Mountains behind the city. So kind of where I am now then? Not actually down inside of that there. Come on, Ossidon. I must know that you exist in my game. Also pretty sure I haven't seen an aloe on this map either. Not to say that I'm specifically trying to find one, but if they only spawn up in this area, I mean, that would be why. Rhino. Wasn't sure what I was looking at for a minute there. Even with the outline. Another Rex. Okay. As expected, there's a lot of metal up here. Very nice. Let's check on the other side of this, just in case. Seems still pretty barren. Could still be the fact that I did the dino wipe, though. Might just take another little bit for stuff to show up. I mean, it's been hours in game since then, I'm pretty sure. Ish. Where are we at now? We're getting kind of close to the corner. Right? Yeah. Dodix and an A and an RG. Smaller creatures still. Pretty much everywhere that I'm looking. Still that one Rex down there. Was that 125? Just 25. I'm gonna kill it. Not even gonna have a chance, dude. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I mean, like, ever since that thing happened to me on the island where the Unis just were not spawning at all, that's kind of become something that I've decided to check. It's never something that I've decided to do before that moment, where I decided to kind of spawn it in. Not to take it for myself, but just kind of kill it so that the game kind of realizes, oh, I should be spawning these. Because it almost seems like that's the case. Again. Could be jumping the gun in that, but it just kind of seems like it. Cryolophosaurus. Oh, crap. We're out of stamina right now. It's just a bunch of rhinos, I guess. It's not too bad. I thought we were going to land on the cryo. Yes, exactly. Like, it's so useful on a server if you know you're going to be gone for, like, a half an hour, then you come back. And usually, like, since the whole map is going, you could just do it. But single player is just so... I don't know. It makes me just question it every time I do it. Just because it's like, is this really going to be worth the headache of trying to find everything else? But, I mean, I think it is. But, I don't know, man. I am starting to think that I might have to just spawn one to make sure the game's going to keep spawning more. But I don't really know the spawn command. So, I'm gonna have to look that up. Because it would be cool to just have one, and then it have, like, 3 more show up around the map, so at least tell me where I can go. I kind of feel like that's the whole point of the DNA scanner, other than, you know, actually, you know, grabbing traits. There's another mana. 15. I'm only looking because I think there's still one of the stats I wouldn't mind having more points into. Yeah. I mean, I would imagine down here they could spawn and stuff too, right? I mean, it's a big wide open area, kind of some smaller creatures. It would make logical sense that they could spawn out here. There's a racer. Some Arthros. Daedons. There's an aloe. Level 60 aloe. It's got a mate pair. Is it you? 65. Wow. Very similar. Let's see. What are we looking at there? There's some trikes in the water. The water cutting off some of the vision kind of made things a little bit weird. I wasn't thinking it was an Ossidon or anything, but I was just curious. Yeah, I feel like we're going to land somewhere. I'm not going to trigger anything inside of here, am I? I don't think so, right? Maybe I shouldn't do it anyway. Alright, I think I'm going to do it. We're going to spawn one in, just for the sake of killing it, to tell the game, like, hey, you need to spawn these. I feel like that's kind of a necessary thing sometimes. I have proof of it already, I guess, technically. But, you know, we're going to kind of land somewhere, get all of our stamina back, try to spawn one in somewhere else. Is it too late for this now? No. And of course, one more chance for the game to tell me that there is one before I do it. Ossidon. Nope. Okay. Alright. We're just going to double check this real quick. I'm not going to spawn one to give it to myself. I just want it to spawn in front of me. Do not be level 50. In fact, we'll only give ourselves a level 5, so I don't give myself experience for this. Level 05. There you go. Alright, now the game knows, hey, we should be spawning this Ossidon creature on this map. I'm going to kill it, and we're just going to leave it alone. Well, it's going to do a lot of damage to me in the process. Of course it is. There we go. Okay, let's see if that's even necessary. Like, we did the thing. It's probably still going to say the same thing because I didn't scan it while it was around. But please tell me to jump start the game to tell it that there should be some. I have no way to know. No way to know right now. Not until we go home and we try to look around other places. Or we start doing some Rex kills. Just to make sure. I mean, they did spawn some aloes and stuff up here. They are lower levels, but they're still spawn. I wouldn't mind aloes too. Aloes would be pretty good in an army setting. They do have that like pack boost. We'll try to clear up low levels for that as well, while we're kind of up in the area. I'm getting a little full again. Oh, look, treasure map. Nice. We want to get rid of all of our berries. Too many things I've been killing that kind of drop this stuff. Keep that. That. And yeah, I don't really need like any of this stuff. I'll get more of it going forward. Cool. I just don't want to be too heavy. I'll even make more sanguine elixirs. It's fine. Alright. Alright, now let's check. There's another aloe that was nearby them. Level 90, a little bit better. Oh, really? I haven't tried to tame any on this map, no. I probably should try to get some muties and stuff, though, for some, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just use a bio grinder for some top-tier kibble, because I already have the thylas and stuff. But I was thinking about trying to get some muties for, I mean, the usual boss reasons. But also, like, I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Also, the eggs was the other reason that I was going to say that. But, have I tamed a Rex? No, I haven't tamed a Rex on this map yet. I think I'm trying to go the way of taming everything else but a Rex, because I've tamed so many Rexes for every map up until now. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind doing that now that I have some stronger things at home to work with otherwise. Ah, man. I was really hoping that was just going to be an immediate fix. It's not the same thing as, like, the Diplocalus on Aberration. Like, as soon as I spawned one of those in and killed it, like, 17 more spawned around. So I was kind of hoping maybe it would at least do something in that regard. Doesn't seem like that's the case, though. Need our stand back. Also, I need to be careful not to get too close to the city while trying to leave this area. Last thing we need is to fall into there again and have another problem. Yeah, that's fair. They send that giant mutie at you, and it's absolutely a monster. I've been lucky so far with the ones that I did. Well, the one outpost I did, I guess. It actually succeeded. Let's see. Serrato. Let's see. Interesting. Like a bit of an aberrant little inlet. More gloons that I don't need, but I'm still curious. It's another 140 male. Holy crap. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream, where I fly around and try to find an Ossidon. Oh, man. Was it you that said that they share spawns with Rexes? Because if so, then I cannot, like, I've been trying to take them out. Words sometimes are. Try to come out, like, 5 at a time. What level are these guys, by the way? 50... 140. Ooh, that does make me want to leave it alone. Also, the fact that it has really cool blue and purple colors. You're taming one right now? Very nice. Maybe you'll have better luck now. Because didn't you accidentally kill... Sorry to bring it up as well, but... Didn't you accidentally kill one before? Was that before or after the update that made it so they, like, healed a little bit? I guess I forgot whether that was the case. Oh, man. I kind of want to leave this Rex alone when it's got cool colors. And it's high level. I'm just going to kill this one. I'll make a marker. We'll come and tame it. Wasn't going to do it, but we're going to do it. Well, I don't want to shoot that one. Boom! Haha! It was before the update. Okay, cool. Well, now you at least get another chance. This is a high level one as well. I'm not looking at this at the right time. Is there a map in there? No, there's not. Okay, see it. I'm going to put a marker here and tame this thing. Unless it ends up having an Ossidon on it later, which could be very interesting too. It's kind of literally what we're trying to do. 40 Rex. And I'm just going to raise up. Oh, that's right. This isn't like another outpost. This is like a small little thing. Oh, nice. How is that? How many have you tamed so far? Slash, like, what's the highest? Like your best stats on which one for now? On any of them for now? Words. I can't words. It's a Friday. It's been a long, good day. We'll just say that. 7. None of them still? Yeah, dang it. This will be 2. Okay. And you said, I think, you stole the baby from the first one, yeah? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna head on back and think I need to make some more, I need to make more darts, I need to fix my gun, I need to, what else do I need to try to do? I'm gonna check on the creatures and see how they're doing breeding-wise. Make sure that, like, something weird didn't kick in and have them actually go when I'm not there this time. I've had some moments, I swear, where it feels like despite I know they go into that hibernation thing, even if not actual hibernation, more or less like the... It's slightly different when it's in single player, I think. Or like when if you have hibernation off. I've had them keep breeding even when I'm not there, which is weird. I'm just gonna have them auto run for a moment. I thought I had some. I do. There we go. Why'd you stop running? I must have bumped a button. Okay, whatever. Silly bat. Interesting. Is that, like... So let's see, because I have this pulled up. Huh. See, they're within range now, Steak. What? Okay. Is that how maybe one of them spawned in my house? Menas are so weird, in general. They're awesome, but they're so weird. Unlike my other creatures, like, they were still kind of within range, or within, like, they were showing up. But we don't have a pile-up of, like, 30 babies, so, I mean, I guess there's that. And this one here... She wanted exceptional kibble as well. Good thing we're not trying to imprint on her right now. But, I'm pretty sure we're going to be pretty low on meat again after all that. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That does not take long at all to run out of that. So then... one of these... Oh, crap. Did I... One of these days I'll have an actually fully imprinted Desmodus. I keep getting so distracted with everything else that I forget about that one thing. I'm also like juggling 20 things at once, which is my own deal. Ooh, 38 melee from 125 is pretty solid though. Pretty solid. At least to start. I would imagine with these we really want to try to get like as high level as possible, as you possibly can. 35 health, 41 melee. Yeah, baby. Came out as a 204. We have the 41 melee, 35 health. Fantastic. I don't think this one had anything that was on the highest except for food, which we really do not care about. So as long as you got 35 health, 41 melee, and you're a female, which is great, we can combine you with another one. Sweet. So you can stop breeding now. Literally the first one will help us move on to combining it with this one. Lovely. Happy about that. And stop right there, little duder. We need to go get more food, though, before something is a problem. You don't have any mutations, do you? No. Cool. So we're going to change you now to 35 health, 41 melee, female. Nice. And then, was there one more over here we still wanted to combine? The stamina, yes. Cool. We lucked out on that. I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting that to be an early one. With my luck, it's been taking forever to combine all these stats for these creatures, so... Colin, why are you over here? We got another wild one on us. Did our gloons die? Yeah, they did. Well... Okay. I don't think any of those baby gloons were all that great, so that's fine. Oh, crap. You're not picking up eggs, are you? Alright, you're fine. Don't worry about it, my friend. Alright, I'm gonna grab the bear. You said the bear's pretty good down there. We'll go try to get some more meat from those flowers. Let's see. And the fact that I have a really good, like a really good Spino saddle really makes me feel like I should go down and I should end up taming one of those as well. But we need some meat. Oh. I thought I told you not to breed. Did I not do that? Another 220 though. I thought I turned off breeding on the male. Didn't I? Well, I must have missed it if I did. Or tried to. Yeah, I was to the point where I wasn't getting any more mana attacks for a long time, but now that I did the Dino Wipe, I'm getting a lot more. Hello. Meet my boomstick. Oh, man. It's still hard to find the spot to aim for this thing, though. Not gonna lie. They're way too squirmy. Kind of feel like I just want to use my owl just for freeze it in place again. Kind of annoying. I'm just glad that we're closed in enough that I don't have to worry about it too much inside here. Honestly. Okay. With everything being picked up, I don't think we have anything to worry about at the moment with breeding. Nothing's going to kind of overdo it. We have our bear in my inventory. And then Skipper. How's your weight? Over 1,000? We'll use Skipper really quick. Going to actually fly down towards the meat plants. We'll let the bear out, collect a bunch of meat, and then come back. Ooh, by the way, I really turned down the music and stuff from the last time. It was really loud. I heard it in the VOD. I was like, oh. How does this sound? Hey, Medea. Welcome in. We're hanging out and doing the fun stuff. But let me know if this sounds normal, volume-wise. I think this is literally at, like, volume 2 inside of the player. I wouldn't mind trying to actually get one of those nice, like, volume mixers and stuff that a lot of people use for streaming, but I just haven't gotten to that point yet. My only other concern is I'm going to end up collecting a lot of the organic polymer on accident as well when I'm collecting with the bear. Oh well. Collect from the plant. Oh, it's getting me a lot more of the... Oh, should I be doing it with my right click? No. I feel like I still should be using my other creature. I think this is mostly for polymer. I'm not getting a lot of meat doing this. We are down here already, though. If you don't move, look at the mana, wait for the second burst, then shoot. Okay. I've tried some of that, the timing, but the timing is very, very finicky. How's it going, Santi? Welcome on in. I'm getting a lot of mushrooms, which is, again, fine. But I'm not really going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to do a lot towards the meat eaters if I just use mushrooms, right? I do want to take this polymer, but I don't... That's not really what I'm intending on right now. You shouldn't hold on to this. You're going to eat it all. Can you hold all this polymer? If you can, then cool. But if not, I'm not going to stress about it. Yeah, we can. Cool. I'm just going to hope that that mana is not near our base anymore when we go home. And put the bear away before the day dawn. Cool. Can we collect it with the owl? Yes, yes we can. It's not really the fastest process, but we're getting some, and I feel like we're getting more than the bear. Yeah, I'm wishing that I had the tech crop flat, so I can actually do the I can just grow the meat. We'll have to still decide what we're gonna do on that front. Whether we're going to be giving the tech grams to me, or if we're gonna end up having to go and do a boss fight. I mean, I feel like just getting the tech replicator is probably enough. So maybe even just the gamma spider's fine. But I want to have the generator. I think we need more than that, don't we? I don't remember. Let's see. That one was the alpha one. There's a gamma one over there. If I could actually get the Ossidon, I'd love to try them out on the other gamma one. I think that would be a cool little showcase of what they can do. But there's like no way to know for sure if that's going to be the case. Am I even going to the base? I'm a little bit off. Got turned around a little. All good. It happens. Normal. I mean, I was able to luckily pull off shooting the Manic Armor when I needed it the most. But they're just so weirdly squirrely. Inconsistent about how they're trying to come down. Well, what I can do... It's on my roof. What level is it? Can I see its face enough? It's level 90. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, you know what? I should have come up on the bat. Silly goof. Alright, let's fly inside real quick. It's fine. I need to put this meat away before something happens to it. Like the owl getting hungry. Do I have a lot of raw fish meat? No. 140. Should be fine. Alright, it is annoying that it's still out there causing trouble to my bats and stuff. It's not really focusing on me, though, either. That's kind of the problem. What are you doing, man? Oh, I got one of those bullets to hit. Oh, I hit him a little. Just kind of waited, just like you said. If it flies away and doesn't come back, I'm not worried about that either. We have a Rex to try to tame, an Ossidon to find, and, I mean, we're trying to raise up our own Managarmers anyway. We already have the perfect female, so... Oh, okay, now we're getting a little bit of lag from this one. Make up your mind. Alright, never mind. I could have shot then, and that would have been it. Ah, dude. Alright. You hurt your ankle? Oh no. Did you mention something about your ankle? I know you were saying that you, there was some crazy storms and stuff going on, but I didn't think you actually hurt yourself with something. It's just been hurting a lot, or? Ankle problems are never fun. Sprained my ankle years ago really bad, and it's still something that I have to worry about on a constant basis. Oh no. Wrong place at the wrong time. Put your foot down in the wrong place at the wrong time. That sucks, I'm sorry. Yuck. I wish the best. I mean, hopefully it's not, you know, extremely serious. That sounds bad. Alright. What I was going to say now was I think now that this one's fully grown, and I'm going to be plugging it in to breed it. Yikes. Well, I'm sorry. Like I said, hopefully it's nothing too bad. I mean, it doesn't sound great, but hopefully it'll be something that'll kind of heal up pretty well and not take too long to do so. Am I still letting the sheep breed? I really don't need to. Let's see. 45. You're missing the melee damage as well. You're just taking up excess resources that we just do not have right now. Alright, since we're plugging in the perfect female for the breeding, we can actually take out this other one over here with me, and I can actually ride it around, which is great, because she had the better melee too, which could be very helpful. Do have to let her out using a cryopod, but that is what it is. Be nice to travel around with something quick on the ground and in the air. Before we leave, though, let's go double check on the foxes upstairs before I forget about them. Just because I have them breeding, and we don't want to end up having a million dead Veilwinds upstairs, because that would be sad. Oh, no. Oh, crap, guys. Get off my property. I'm gonna kill my poor bat. Oh, are you gonna be okay? Yes, I think so. These are moments when I really do feel like putting some defenses up on the top of the cliff. That's the only thing that I could assume happened, is that something spawned up there. I need to start building up. I need to, like, build up something inside of this area, because there could just be spawning over there. I guess. I don't know. Is there something else fighting something? Oh no! The music is still playing. Did that sound loud or did it sound normal, Ben? I mean, I'm assuming no one said it was super loud or anything, so I'm assuming it was probably fine. I even forgot that the music was playing in the background. Alright, let's see. So, I mean, her stamina's pretty solid as well. 39, 39, 41. Kind of feel like I want to put just a couple more levels into health just to be sure. I'm going to bring up to 40 in that, and then the rest will go into melee damage. Okay. Okay. I like this. This is good. This is how we should be traveling around. Granted, the stamina is already low. But there's always the trick of doing this. Well, we just kind of wait for a moment. Imprinted one will be even better. Where's this treasure map? Is it inside the city as well? Oh wow, that's actually not far from home at all. Maybe we should just go do this real quick. Also, I never checked on the foxes. See, this is why, you know, this is why I get piled up of stuff all the time. Boop. And we're out of stamina. Right when we don't barely make it home. Dang it. Alright, as we were before that thing was attacking my bat. And almost ended up getting killed. I mean, that was a 135. It could have ended up being a really good Thyla, but we have a pretty solid army already. And we're trying to upgrade from the Thyla army anyway, so... Alright, you are the baby one. We're not going to imprint on you right now, but as soon as you're grown, you will breed with that one. I also make sure that this one's not breeding as well. So you be set to breed with the one with weight. So they're good. And I need to pull my shovel while I'm here. We'll put that on 8 for now. Interesting placement for a treasure, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like right up on the side of the mountain here. How is that not dirt? That is definitely dirt. Alright, game. How about down here? Is this still within 100? It's not dirt? Where's dirt? So that's, I mean, I guess I can see that is in fact a giant rock. Has anyone found like a treasure spot that it's gone into where it's literally been impossible to get? I'm hoping not, because I mean right now I'm seeming to maybe have found one. Unless I can dig on top of that and have it count as dirt. Like it did inside the city, which was very weird. That's definitely a rock as well. Would that even be within 100? No, it would not. I'm out of stamina already. Jeez, dude. And that's a Microraptor. No, you will not get me. Okay, 112. And I'm out of stamina again. Oh, no. This whole thing seems to be a giant rock. Like, even maybe like in the middle of all this? What did I piss off? A bear. Not just a bear, a couple bears. Lovely. I mean, that kind of in the middle with the snow might not be technically a rock anymore. Such a weird thing. This is a weird set of stuff. Let's get that stamina back. And go. Oh no. Well, at least they're off the side of the cliff. Are we within 100? Right here. Yes, and it's not a rock anymore. That is such a strange thing. Ooh, harpoon gun. Crazy harpoon gun. Don't really know if I have any need for that, but hey, I got on. Alright, and then we'll jump over that again. Alright, I doubt that this thing would tell me now. But oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's just kind of like in the perfect spot to accidentally do every time. So, let's see if it'll actually show me an Ossidon now. Probably won't. Oh, man, just too hopeful. Okay. Well, I may as well actually do the thing that I mentioned I was going to do when I got over here. Let's make like another 20 tranks, maybe. Can I even do that? I need to make more ammo. Let's make 20 crafts of that. I can only make 4? Gunpowder. Do I need gunpowder to make darts? No. So, ammo. Let's just make what I can. Darts to make as many of those as I can. I have the capability of making the chem bench. I really should. $22 darts at a 150 should be good, right? I think we should be fine with that. And then I will take... Uh-oh. We have another baby down here. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Did not come out with perfect, though. We'll just have to come back and clear these both up in a minute. Where is... Do we have a living baby sheep? That's the question. I don't think we do. I don't think we do, unfortunately. Did I stop them from making babies? Oh, God. I just wanted to take another baby sheep with me so I could have some fresh mutton. But if I just put some on my drakeling, assuming my drakeling's not starving to death, we should be fine to just have some ready. None of these sheep are living. Okay. This is fine. Like I said before, it's kind of a bit of a morbid corner, but it has been useful so far. Okay, I'm going to put that into the drakeling, not into the office. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Mutton. Why am I searching for it like this? There you go. And prime, so maybe eat that first. Okay. I'm going to drop this as well, because it's so freaking heavy. And let's go tame that Rex. Maybe see if we can find ourselves that Ossidon nearby. At the meantime. In the meantime? Words. Let's repair my rifle. I'm sure I'm probably going to need it. Or at least I will soon. Okay. The man thought I wanted to go for a little bit of a ride. It's fine. Alright, so where we're going... First of all, more stamina. The Rex was down... Well, over there. Okay. It's a good distance away, but I want to see how much faster we can get over there with this guy. I guess technically girl, than we could have on the bat. Oop. Really? Okay. Oh, hello, elephants. Don't get mad at me this quick. Yeah, I feel like I should be putting almost every single point in stamina. It's good for the attack, it's good for actual traversal. I always forget just how fast the stamina drains on these things. Oh no! Oh, almost fell off the side. I need to eat as well. Same thing, my dude's just not making any noises or anything, just letting me know that we're slowly starving to death. I have no idea until it's kind of already happening. Yeah, I wonder the best path to get over there. I'm gonna have to hop off the fire of my gun as well. Maybe we'll tame it on the back of the bear. No, don't touch that. Oh, dude, come on. There's barely not enough jump to make that work. There's a lot of metal in there. In the little pockets on the side of the path. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes trying to get these, like, vertical leaps with this thing, they're so, like, just enough. Like, each jump ends up being just enough to get to where I needed it to be, that I mess up a little bit and I fall all the way down and have to retry. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. My hope here is if I see a bunch more Rexes around there using this, like while I'm on our Manag armor here, I'll actually be able to clear out a bunch more. We're at almost 27,000 out of the 30,000 that we need to get a treasure map, or a treasure hoard. So it'd be good to get that as well. That may actually end up being the thing that turns the tides in this whole playthrough. It really all comes down to whatever you end up getting. You gotta be lucky. And so far, my luck has only come in, like, a handful of the breeding things that I've tried to get done. Otherwise, it has not been super great. The shotgun is good, but I would like to pump action one just like it. It would be so much better. Fairbird. Their punches are brutal, too. Jet punches, man. Right to the face. Nothing on them. Don't think there's anything on the Terrorbird either. Nah. I'm just glad this thing's not an actual outpost. Can I actually use my ice breath? Exactly kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm coming over here to try to get some of that experience real quick. That would be a good idea. I really would blast a lot towards taming, like leveling up this mana, because she didn't really... I didn't level her up at all after I tamed her, really. It's all just been passive experience up to this point. Oh, that was a 145? Well, now I feel bad about doing that. I should have checked instead of just assuming. I did see a lot of the Spinos kind of on this northern part of the map, so we'll probably just clear them out as we go. I feel like, oh, the Gladiator's Keep. I mean, I was going to say, I feel like I've seen people find Ossidons near this also. This particular area. If they do spawn on Rexes, that could make sense. What level is this one? 115. I'm going to hop off real quick. Just need to get all that stamina back. I would imagine these things have some sort of, like, defense to this. Or at least they might. Doesn't actually seem like they did. Alright, let's get this reloaded. Oh no, that thing looks really hurt. Should I have brought a, should I have brought an owl? Would that have been a good idea? I kind of feel like it would have been a good idea. Whoop. Okay, zero chance you're running away from me already. Just trying to lure me to a different spot, silly. Oh no, I missed. How am I gonna need to knock it out? Reload, reload, reload. Hi, that's fine. We'll take a bite. We shall accept a bite from you. Just because I know I'm really going to be trying to knock you out here pretty quick. I know this is, like, kind of unconventional, but I'm having a good time kind of running around doing this. Just kind of, like, get some distance, turn around, do it again. Considering how fast the mana is, I do get distance pretty quick. And if it gets kind of stopped for a minute, and I can get this whole reload, I can do another one. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, that makes sense. You would want to, that you would need to bring us Noelle, because otherwise they'd probably die. Finish reloading. Thank you. In the easy areas, I've only seen Revenant ones over in the one that I kind of spawned in. But I mean, that does mean that they should spawn there anyway, right? I haven't really seen any since that one, though. So... I thought it was done reloading. I was wrong. My bad. Invisible reloading animation. There we go. Hopefully we'll have enough. Okay, we're definitely done reloading this time. Now we just gotta turn around. She's still focusing in on us, which is good. Is she gonna get stuck on a tree, or is she running now? Oh, I think she might be actually running. Come on, mana. We need to get closer. Or did I fall for it again? I don't know. I think I fell for it again. Scorpion. Eat the scorpion, you get your health back. Good job. Actually, I don't know how much that's true anymore. That did not seem like that healed at all. I don't know if that finished either. It did not, because I cannot pull. Did they change it now? Did they make it so, like, them eating creatures in the wild doesn't actually heal them anymore? I've been so reliant on that. Top right has them as well. Both locations a lot better than the Torn Forest. North middle. Okay. I've got the gene scanner, and so far it just keeps saying there isn't one. I've had to do, in the past on my single player, spawn one in to kill it just so the game remembers it's supposed to be spawning something. I did that. It didn't seem to actually change anything, though, unfortunately. Nice, you're gonna give me another free road? Come on. Run. Run. Get on the mana, please. Thank you. Oh. Are you officially running this time? Kind of hard to say. I've only got 5 more shots, and I can't really miss any of them. Well, you're not biting, so that's a good sign. Come on, go on out there. Nope, stay away. Go out where we were. Oh, this is a male. I thought it was a female. I was wrong. So wrong. We might have just enough darts for this. Get that reload. Come on, come on. Definitely reloaded now. Thank you for doing the roar. You honestly made that very easy for me to come line that up. 92 and 1. Okay. One more shot. Please tell me I have enough, or am I gonna have to maybe switch over to my my crossbow to finish you off? Come on, don't go this way. Turn around, big fella. Oh, that was perfect. I had just enough, and he stopped on a weird cliffside, so I feel less like something's gonna happen to him. He's got mutable melee too, dude. Oh, oh no, 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 no! Get out of here, Owl. Why you gotta do this, bro? Bad timing. Bad timing. Alright, I'm gonna leave the mana over there. I do see another owl kind of down the way. Raw mutton. Let's put 40 of it on you. These have 30-minute timers on them. I'd imagine we're fine, but I do not know for sure, and I'm not gonna just assume that, so maybe we want to try to find a an Ovis over here somewhere. I've assumed that in the past, and then it like ends up waking up on the last thing, and it sucks when that happens. Oh, I do love the mana attacks, though. It's absolutely crazy. More stamina, though. Just give me all the stamina you possibly can get. Let's look for an Ovis nearby, because I'm going to have to type O anyway. Like I'm about to change it after this. Ovis. Nearest one. Is there one in here? Nice. There might actually be one just inside here. Ah, never mind. Scorpion. I gotta be careful when tapping forward. That's fair. I've tried to, I mean, I would love to try to do official. Oh, I'm gonna have to get bat. That is a good plan, though. Man, yeah, my bat literally has, like, 8 sanguine elixirs on him, or at least he did until I told him to throw them. Laughing while I did it. Oh, they make some crazy noises, don't they? Honestly, if I just go to sanguine elixir, that's probably going to be enough to top off whatever the Rex would be short on. But the question is, I mean, I'm already kind of against the end here. Do we run up top, try to get the experience from the Spinos? I guess I'm not really running on a full-on time crunch. I just kind of always feel like I want to try to get everything done in a short time. But that's how mistakes are made, so I have to be careful. Oh, dude. Nice. Fantastic. Oh, don't go this... I mean, I guess I can go in the city. I don't have to worry about that. I don't need to go in the city, but I'm not... I'd have to be as worried as I was when I was on my owl. I ended up falling into it and causing problems. I'm going to be coming back up here, so I may as well, like, go grab the sanguine elixir. Then we can worry about all the other stuff. It's not like the Rex is going to tame up in 5 seconds. My rates aren't that high. Anymore. There was a time when I ran at much higher rates. Just for myself. And hopefully if I dash now, just enough to land. Nice. So we don't really need to be scanning for this cave. I want to leave base on. That way I always can kind of find it, even though I keep forgetting to turn it back on for some reason. Perfect. Okay. Oh, more gloons making gloon babies. Oh yeah, no, I think I was cut off in my thought before. Like, I would love to do. Part of me would love to do the official stuff. The other part of me thinks that I would just be like driven crazy by it. Like, if this was my full-time job, I could probably do that. Like, I could focus in on that all the time. But right now, this is still just kind of like, I'm treating it like another job, but it's just kind of still a hobby for now. That being said, it's been about almost 2 hours in the stream. Make sure you hit the like button on this stream, and sub if you haven't already. It makes a massive difference for the channel, and that is kind of one of my hopes and goals in the future, to make this my full-time job. So, you know, YouTube plug, as we're literally doing this thing. Okay, so I don't need my owl. We're fine on that. The Rex is knocked out. I do need sanguine elixir. I should probably just have Chalky with me in a cryopod most of the time anyway. I don't feel like there's any real reason not to have him with me. Aloe brains. Trank stuff. You can drop that. He still has 7 more levels. Yeah. Part of me really kind of wouldn't have minded putting movement speed on for this particular playthrough, but hey, Inkit, welcome on in. Doing great, my man. Doing great. Doing great. I should have just made one and then done that. Oh well. The Rex is at 23%. Cool. I've been looking for an Ossidon. I've only been able to find a couple high-level like Rexes and stuff instead. I'm taming up a 140 male Rex with cool colors at the moment. But I'm going to try to go and focus in on trying to get some more experience to finally get the Drakeling key. We're so close. And then we may be able to get some crazy treasure. That's true. I mean, that's the thing. Arc is one, you're right. But I'd be able to justify it with my wife a little bit better if I could be paid for it, is what I mean. You made me say the words, okay? Okay, the tree got weird. The tree got weird, guys. There's no office right there. I could have killed it and just done that as well, having both options, but it's fine. Let's see. I probably should have just stopped moving, but I have these Carnos coming around at me now. Hop. Let's see. Oh, man, if I didn't have anything on me, I'd hop off to get more experience. I'm not experience, but stamina. Frickin'... Oh. Now we have to deal with one of my own kind. Isn't that lovely? It's so much worse, though, when it's a wild one. I don't know what, like, as soon as they're tamed, they're just so much nicer. They do as they're told. Otherwise, they're an absolute monster. And not in, like, the way that, you know, you call something a monster because they're strong and terrible. It's more just a crazy ice nuisance. Land into it. Land in the breath. Do it. I dare you. You know what? I don't have time for this. We're just gonna move on. Goodbye, Managarmer. See if it follows me up this far. You're not wrong. Oh, you are not wrong. Dash in and do the thing. I wish I could dash more than once that way. Little mini dashes are fine, but then I do them on accident, and then I just totally run out of stamina and I can't move. Oh, hello, Rex. 150 female. No, okay. I was gonna say, given where I'm stopping, and I have no more trank darts to knock out another one, it's gonna give me something that I need. That also reminds me of the fact that I know I'm gonna need a bunch of darts for an Ossidon if I do find one as well. But I guess we'll see. Maybe I should focus in on trying to get that chem bench as well today. If we can pull it off. Because that would make making the gunpowder significantly easier. Yeah, every time. And I'm not used to that cry. It's just new to me. Uteranus. I'm too close. I'm too close. Nope. 6984. Okay, I'll have to look at all like you guys' suggestions here in a little bit. I just need to kind of guarantee that this Rex is okay. Maybe I should let out my bat and start collecting some blood. I got close enough to piss off. Oh yeah, I did. I literally just went next to their base on accident. I just gotta kill a revenant something. Yeah, trying to frickin' juggle 4 on official servers could be quite a bit. I mean, I'd imagine, though, as long as you log in somewhere, like, everything else kind of counts as logging in. At least it wouldn't, what's the word I'm looking for? It wouldn't just fall apart on its own. 18 minutes. It is over half, or it's going to be probably one more feed. I may not need the sanguine, but let's do it. I've got a lot of blood packs in general. I just kind of didn't bring any to make the sanguine elixir. I should have. Would have been a smarter move, but... you know. The ADHD likes to show its face in many different ways. We just need to fight a few things and get ourselves enough to make one elixir. Hello. You are a female Rex, but you're not high enough level for me to worry about it. And the Rex should be pretty good for getting the amount that I need. Okay, maybe not by itself. But we have a Dodic here. Alright, almost, but not quite. No, I can't get any closer to them, because then they'll shoot me out of the air, which would not be good. Trike! Hello, Trike. Thank you for providing me with what I need. So, like, I have thousands of blood packs at home. Because I did already kind of steal some stuff. Steal some blood from some of my creatures. Perlovia! I may or may not have needed more, but I didn't want this thing to be around anymore, so I took care of it. Simple enough. Let's make up that elixir. Oh, I don't have enough. I do need 200, not 100. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm still doing it then. What are they piling in on? Poor Sabretooth. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Nice. I knew that it was my mana, but still seeing the colors and everything for a mana right next to my Rex definitely threw me off a little bit. Thank you very much. Alright, Rex. Let's just make this very possible. And you've definitely taken some damage, but I'm going to keep the blood. We'll grab the meat for the mana. You're probably... Are we able to pick you up, I'm hoping? Yeah, cool. It's been high enough, and it's been long enough since you got hit. Alright, Rex. I'll be back in a minute. We're going to head on over the mountain here. Kind of see if we can either find Ossidons or if we can just fight some of the Spinos and stuff we saw earlier. Get ourselves more experience. And then once we can use the Drakeling stuff, that'd be even better. Very much a power level move for our Managarmer here. Yeah, let's see. So it's telling us office, because that's what we looked for last. I'm assuming it's still going to say nothing for Ossidon. I was wrong! There's an Ossidon that exists. Holy Lord. What are we looking at? Don't tell me it's inside of that thing that's right next to our... Like, right next to the Rex, though. Is it inside of that defense post? Or, like, attack post, or whatever we want to call it. It seems to be more this direction, so maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's over there. Did it spawn after I killed those Rexes over there? We actually made one show up? Are you kidding me right now? Don't be a Revenant one. That would suck. Onic. I can't move. Oh my god. Oh, I see you over there, big guy. Alright, birds. Chill it. Chill, chill. We're good. We're fine. We're a little bit less fine with an Onic on me. I don't want to get rabies. No thanks. No, what are you doing? Ugh. Okay, as long as the bat's gone, I don't care. I do not want rabies. I didn't bring my owl, so I can't heal myself that quick. I see you. Level 90 Ossidon. I don't have any tranks, but this right here, full-on confirmation, the map has decided to actually start spawning them for me, which is great. Icicles. Alright, Serrato, come on. I'm happy. I'm just glad that they're actually showing up. I'm just glad that they're here for now. Like, should I kill... I don't have any trig darts to knock that thing out right now, to try to start the minigame. You're right, though. That's crazy. That's weird. And I'm glad that happened. 60 plus darts for a level 90? Even with a 1... Oh. That's absolutely insane. But also, that makes sense. Even for a level 90, though? I guess so. Question still stands, though. Should I kill it now? It's only level 90. Or should I not complain about the fact that there's one on the map now? They do share? Oh, that would make sense, though. I mean, I figured the Rexes would be part of it, because they are so big. Kind of that same group. Maybe I will leave it alive for now. I'm so indecisive about this. I don't know why. Like, I want to get the experience and stuff. I do have a fabricator. I need to get more of that. 298% ascend rifle. Holy crap. And there's always kind of around the same amount of phases, regardless. If it's female, it might be worth it. True. The trait could be good. You never know. This is... Did it say what it was? It's a male. But it could have a good trait, and also, like you said, Meta, I could... It could have a good trait, and I could also learn how to do it the right way. So torn. We can go pick up our Rex, though. I want to get the kill on this other mana. Silly Ossidon. Well, the thing's almost dead. I feel like I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the experience. I'm gonna do it for now. Probably not the best idea, but I took the experience. We're almost at 30,000 after that. There are a bunch of biotoxin, like, aren't the mushrooms in the bottom left and like those corners, like those have the that has biotoxin in them, right? I'm pretty sure I remember doing that on the first day. It's not that I'm not on trucking trank darts, it's that I haven't focused on it, you know? I'm not trying to do that. What are you doing? I'm not trying to do Gladiator's Keep. I'm just kind of in a weird spot where it thinks I am. It was almost dead. I had a feeling something was going to probably kill it. So I wanted to take it for myself. Or someone else did it. But we got a Rex here, which is awesome. Gonna pick him up. Check out his stats. And then maybe... It says there's another one on the map. It says there's another one. Apparently the taming a Rex and everything is all you need to do. I'm gonna definitely account you on that one. You come out with really good stats, I hope. 44 stem, 37 melee. Honestly, I'm glad that your oxygen's low. I mean, it's not like I'm really worried about it that much, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, biotoxin I wasn't too worried about, like, whether I'd find some. I kind of just forgot to do that. I have the, what level am I? I'm not level 90. So, okay, so that does technically answer the question. No, I'm not on them yet. So that's why I haven't used them. How am I not there? What level am I? 87. I'm close. What level is this other one? Also, is it actually part of this mission? I don't think so. Let's see. There he is. Level 65. Even lower level. Let's see. Health robust. I don't feel like health robust is a bad thing. Can I steal it from the... I guess I would only be able to steal it from it if I've tamed it, right? I don't feel like health robust on the second tier is a bad one at all. Okay, I definitely need to try to get a little bit more experience and stuff. Character level will affect finding higher level dinos. It goes off that. Does it though? So far I've had no problem finding 150s. Of other creatures. Until... And there's just always that arc rule though. Like if you're looking for something specific, it's not going to give it to you. That's kind of just one of the requirements of this game. You have to know that. So to like go over that rule, you have to be looking for 4 different things so it doesn't know which one to focus on, and you'll at least find something, right? You can? I mean, like, the thing literally does explain... Like, I feel like it says you can take it from a dead one, right? I can kill it and I can take it straight. Oh, we're going in here. Is this a cave? Where am I? Oh. I don't feel like I should be in here right now. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Did he make a new video about it, or is that something kind of older? Did you do that? I didn't even notice if you did. That's really funny, though. Let's see. Maybe it was just something that he mentioned when it was like, it just came out. But I do feel like that is a thing, right? Like, if I kill something, I can just steal it straight. Here, let's test it out with this here. What do we have? We got a level 10 Cryolosaur and then a Rex. This Rex has Fatty, which is honestly actually a pretty solid trait, if I remember right. I'm gonna kill them. And as long as I don't collect the Rex's body, I can hop off and steal the thing, right? Don't collect it. Cannot inject target. Cannot, Oh. My shirt broke. I think it was old. I want to say it was an ab. Yeah. So I just tried to do that, and it said it wasn't part of my, on my group. It's not mine, so I can't do it. I was saying, if you did it on Aberration, that would have been, like, right when it came out. I feel like I tested it back then, too. Because I had heard that, but for some reason it didn't work for me. Kind of just like it didn't now. But maybe it's because something else hit it, too, beforehand? I don't know. I am freezing to death. Why? Oh, no. That much colder just in that area, huh? I gotta go... Oh, it's because my shirt broke, duh. That's why. I literally just pointed out that that happened. So that was not intended. No wonder I haven't done it. Horse. I have no use for horse now. I have gone so much further into the game since then. Yeah. There aren't a bunch of Desmoduses that have respawned in here, are there? Not really looking for them, but I just don't want to get grabbed by one when I'm not ready for it. Now, is it only going to point over there? I wonder if that's the only one alive. Or if more have shown up. Okay, let's double check on all of our creatures since we're back. Still have a good handful of things that are trying to breed up right now. I'd rather not leave anything else around that we don't need to. You had one. And I think maybe what happened is you had it before I left and it ended up dying. Correct? That's probably what happened. I don't know. Oh no, it was one that didn't have the right thing? Ready to mate in 7 minutes? I don't know. Either way, didn't quite work out. We're not breeding the bats right now. Let's check on the foxes. It does say that, Zerg, but I've noticed that that's not accurate. Like, unless they've patched that again. Because that's something that, like, I've still been able to scan for level 150s. Ooh, 210. I've been able to scan for level 150s even when I'm, like, level 20. It'll still show them to me anyway. 35, 41. And you did not hit the 43 weight, so you do not get to join us fully, Baby Veil Win. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, they could have patched that. Like, actually patched it how they meant to. Oh man, your colors are kind of cool. I mean, it's hard to say with these because they kind of have that, like, different color range in general. I'm gonna double check some stuff. I heard my phone go off a few times to make sure I'm not missing anything urgent. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. So it does actually work properly on official? Interesting. So I question right now how much I want to hold on to this fox that doesn't have the stats that I want. I do feel bad about what I'm about to do. But I also missed, so it's kind of like I can't help it, you know? Oh, I didn't miss. It just wasn't enough. Sorry, that's, my bad. Ah, crap. I left it as a baby, too. Alright, that's what I get. But yeah, no, so, like, I did see you mention that like, I can use the gun from this mod pack to, kill my creatures, get some experience. I'm also on PvP, so I'm not on PvE, so I can actually just let my creatures grow up a little bit and then feed them to my other ones, and I'll still get the experience for it. That's what I've been doing. I haven't had any higher, like, as soon as I get a pair for Rexes or if I get a pair for Spinos, and I've done the breeding for that, that's when my level starts to skyrocket. When are they? Oh, I wish that was the thing. Oh man, I still just have all those horrible memories of when the raptors were allowed to pounce on you. That was the worst, the absolute worst. I'm just trying to make sure everything's still good here. Cool. We're still running strong. Why am I so way down, by the way? We've got a lot of meat in here. Exactly. I mean, why not take advantage of the whole, like, all the extra experience you can get from taking care of your own creatures? It's kind of just one of those things that you gotta do. Also, you don't need like 7,000 creatures if you can kind of clean some up. Focus in on the right ones. It's not bad to have backups, though. You never know. I've definitely had a bad scenario where I've lost a bunch of creatures, and if I didn't have a backup of them, then I would have been even worse off. It's okay, Santi. I don't mind wasting my ammunition. And that's the thing, is like, I'm using my, like, I can make more, I can make more of that, it's fine. I have the mod on here mostly for the pullet stuff, and for the individual things. I don't really mind that, though. I get it, though, I see what you're saying. I can't even get to that thing. Can't even get to that thing. Yeah, like, I decided to make a new character here as well. Like, now that I've been here for as long as I have, though, I kind of feel like I wish I had brought a higher level character, just because of the whole, like, not being able to get teched here right now for certain stuff. I mean, I'm bringing my Ultimate Survivor here eventually, so I will have it at one point. But right now, it's like, it's trying to get some of the stuff, like, I don't know. I don't regret my decisions, that's for sure. I do like having the extra challenge that I've had so far, but... Exactly. Yeah, I had no idea as well when I was hopping onto this map that this is what was going to be the case. I mean, that's the thing, is like, they said it was going to be something that bridges the gap between Extinction and Genesis, and I thought it was going to literally be, like, in the timeline between them, but they decided to kind of go much further up, and they made it so you kind of need tech stuff. You may not need tech stuff, but the tech stuff is really, really important, and, like, you can't get it here, so it's kind of like, they kind of expect you to bring someone here from somewhere else. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a way to, like, just do everything in one go, though. Like, I would love to just be able to just get everything here and then move on, but... Well, but the first few episodes were rough here. I absolutely got destroyed by any and everything that I ran into. No, and when it comes to my, like, I've been playing this game for a long time. Not since the very, very beginning, but pretty close. And, like, I've played it pretty vanilla most of the time. On ASA, I mostly only ever added, S+ for the mods that I used. So, like, there are certain features in mods that I even add now that I'm not really doing just because, you know, it wasn't in something then, and I don't mind using my resources on stuff like, taking out one of my creatures or whatever. I honestly could have just unclaimed it and then got it with one of my other creatures, but I decided to go that route for just because, I guess. But that doesn't bother me. But yeah, I just don't want to just use this just for all that. I wouldn't want to, because this has spay, mating, claiming, and killing, and if I have the wrong one, I'm going to accidentally kill I'm going to accidentally kill something I want to have breed and vice versa, so I'd rather just not risk that. Especially with me and my ADHD. I've made mistakes like that in the past. There you go. There you go. I mean, that's the thing with this character, is I did go visit the island for a little bit, to try to get some more skill points. I was curious whether or not I wanted to try to run at least the Broodmother, but I mean, I don't know. I'm nowhere near enough even over here to do that, so it's whatever. I only have 20 fortitude. But yes. If you don't make, like, as soon as I made the full set of armor for this map, it made a massive difference in keeping me alive. Because otherwise, you're freezing pretty much no matter what. Just trying to see what else I need to put away before I try to go out and do anything else. I should do the. I've thought about that. I thought about either, like, doing that or, like, using one of the servers that I'm paying for to do for, like, a single-player adventure, more or less. But I just haven't done it. But, like, I am sometimes a bad shot. It's fine. It depends on the day. I was trying to do it dramatically without looking down the sight and making sure that I did it right, you know? Okay. So, if I want to make the chem bench, what am I short on? Electronics, that's really easy. What else? Honestly, that should not be bad. Maybe the cementing paste would be the biggest thing, but even then, I need to go double check for some beavers. Because they should be down here now. Also, what do we have for these? Wood structures, stone structures, adobe structures. Yeah, I'd have to go somewhere still for these. And then this one, needed the city crate, kill a bunch of thralls, or do this one. We'll probably do tools of survival, be a lot easier. Does that? I'll probably have to look into something like that. Okay. Trying to think. Should I just take my Dodic over there and hit one of those things? It's going to be my best bet for getting a bunch of resources off of one. Get a lot of electronic and the crystal. Dodic. There we go. Okay. Go and collect some of that. And I'd imagine the other thing is the polymer. I guess my mana's pretty full and doesn't have a high weight, huh? I have been told that. I haven't found one since then. Let's see. Hiding in the hot springs is pretty much what I did. I mean, I ran around the corner from them, but it was still freaking cold. Alright, I should grab Arthur too. So given that I am playing on single player, for those who are not aware as well, I don't mind using the clear cryo sickness command. Just letting you know that in advance. So I'm going to have to use 2 creatures for the cryopods, then I'm going to end up doing that real fast. Just kind of get them out and moving around. Of course. Why not? Where do you actually exist? Mana. I've had this happen a lot, where they've been super bugged out, and I don't know where they actually are. Okay, that's where they actually are. Aim kind of at that part of the torso. Never mind. Spoke too soon. I don't know what's happening with these things. They just kind of, like, glitch out and fly straight up. Or they'll move into the mountain. And then their bodies fly off as well. Bye-bye. Okay. Do that. And the Dodic. Clear cryo sickness. This kind of saves us some time. If I was on a PvP server, I'd be more concerned about that. It was only level 35, but it's fine. It was absolute ass. The only thing I need is a really high stamina one. Well, I guess high melee wouldn't be bad either. I think we have 41. Not horrible, but that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I did get attacked by a lot of Capros while trying to move from the corner as well. I got too comfy down there and there was nothing nearby. But then, had a lot of trouble with, not the Capros necessarily, but they definitely were a huge obstacle. And was kind of an extra annoyance on top of what I was already trying to do. And then they made it so like they don't spawn on the rivers anymore. Which was a little bit too late for me. Because that was literally where they were killing me at. There we go. Can we actually collect two? We can, without being way too heavy. Question is, because the scorpions are going to fight the horse, I'm not going to worry about it. What exactly is a crystal? I think we get weight reduction on the RG with the crystal, don't we? Or did I already do this? Did I already make this assumption? Oh no, it has a weight reduction. So I can actually still carry more. I think I was lucky enough not to, well, I say lucky. I mean, up until now, seeing an Ossidon was a very rare thing. If not impossible. I'm not pressing the right button. Press Z. Not control, you fool. Air brake. Pull that crystal. There we go. We can probably do two more. I don't want to be too heavy. It would take way too long. Crystal. There we go. Not too heavy, but we're probably at like the perfect spot to just go fly back without losing too much of our speed. Lovely. Resource run. It's been a minute since I've had to do, well, since I have done one. I've kind of technically needed to do one for a while. PvE Arc server. Cryopod nerf duration 0 under server settings. So the only thing is I don't want to be on PvE mode because then I can't take care of my baby creatures. Unless I use the red gun, which kind of goes back to the other thing we're talking about. I am, yeah. I'm trying to stay on PvP so I can take advantage of the baby stuff. And like that mod that I tried to install, for those of you that were around during that, I went through every possible way to try to add that mod and make it work, but it never did, so I don't know what happened to it, but I deleted it. So, yeah, no. It's not me. It's my dinos that do the killing. Doesn't matter that I happen to also be clicking the mouse at the same time. That's just a coincidence. And technically, by the time I kill them, they are juveniles. So I'm not killing babies. What do you got here? 229. We're looking for another 236, so that is not going to do. One moment. I have a phone call that I need to answer. I shall be right back. One moment. Okay, I am back. Thank you for the patience on that. We'll pause the music. I'm assuming it's still at a good level. Because no one's been saying that they're like, oh, my ears. And yes, that's a perfect argument, Meta. At least in Ark, where you can also breed the same creature with its same family and not have it be questioned. Oh, wait. 236? There's a 236 in here? Please be the male. It is the male. Fantastic. 45, 39, 39, 41. Perfect male. Very happy about that. Let's get you out of there, little guy. And then we'll also have you stop breeding. We have our perfect pairs with perfect pair already. Fantastic. Love it. And it makes me question again, how is our meat doing? Because I feel like it's just going to use it up so fast. Oh no, we're fine. After going down and collecting so much, I feel like we're good. Alright. There wasn't any music going on where we're getting attacked by anything, right? No one died outside? I guess you probably wouldn't be able to really know. There we go. We're fine. Okay. With all of the resources I brought back, I need to actually pull it into their place, though. They definitely could have gotten killed while I was gone. I was not thinking about that fact. But we're fine. Let's, which one of these is the components? There we are. Pearls. Why am I trying to pull pearls? I need to pull electronics. 184. That's enough. I need 250. Okay. And then we need the crystal pulled. We have so much of that now, which is great. Crystal. Also, it's been a while since I've actually cooked up any more metal, so I really should pull whatever I have left in here. Probably nothing. Whatever I just grabbed now. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. But we need to keep that going. And that's the main question now, I guess, is like, do I even have enough metal for a chem bench? What's the next thing it asks for? Or what does it say I'm short on still? Did that say halted due to restrictions? Ah, yes. So it's because of all my cryopods in here. Oh, crap. I need to go get a cryo fridge or two. I guess we could do that today as well. Chem bench. Hey, give me that. Don't need to use the small little things anymore. Apparently I already had the cementing paste from something. And then we'll put all the cryos back. Cryo. Oh. Then we're going to want chalky, which I have, yeah? I've got chalky. I want mana. I don't even know what I don't have anymore. That's the problem. Okay, I think we're fine. For now. Sweet. So with that done, let's pick up all these, see what everything's even in here. I want to move these manas like... I gotta move them like 5 feet forward. Because they are pushing me around, driving me nuts. When I told them I wanted them to brush up this area, that's not exactly what I meant. Alright, come on. We need to take care of this mana. We'll take care of him with Colin's help. Now that I'm thinking about it and we're back home, let's paint Colin's saddle as well. Super essential. Oh. Why would I think... Oh, I should have claimed it and then made it calm first. Oh no. And they're done for. Thanks. Good lordy. Perfect male over there, perfect female. Let's take the saddle off of this guy. Let's put them away officially. We can actually just have the perfect ones out. We do have Kingslinging on here, which could be good against larger creatures. But, we'll just worry about that some other time. There you are. Swiffer. At this point, yeah, it actually would be a great idea. They are definitely sweeping everything up with their tail. The baby one? It wasn't what I needed. I already have a perfect female right here. So I have a perfect male and a perfect female. I just have to wait for him to grow up, and then we'll be able to breed another one out and try to get a perfect imprint, and then we'll have a really good mana to be riding around on. A little bit heavy now. But once we put this down, I'm sure it'll probably be a little bit better. Alright, something's fighting something outside. That's not good. Oh, hello. Of course it's another one of you guys. Why would it not be? Oh, it's just our freaking daily life now after the dino wipe. I think all the ones that were spawned over here, I got glitched and stuck into a wall, so they weren't going to do this anymore. But, yeah. I feel like maybe I'd have better luck using my own mana, so let's just grab them real quick. And maybe I'll name you Swiffer. Because they are literally using their tail pretty much as a full-on duster. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Why did the E not work? There we go. Lovely. Did it leave? Nope. Just kind of taking a small break, apparently. I do so much damage with this one, though. I just want to dash into it. There we go. The thing is, like, I want to look at it and see what level it is, but it's just such a hassle because it moves too much. It's level 75. Come on. Oh, hello, Daedon. Or Bear, sorry. I totally got you mixed up for another creature. My bad. I think it's not going to hit my base anymore. I think we're okay. You never know. You really don't. Is there anything else left on you? Ah, yes, the element dust. I forget about that. Element dust into the box as well. We need to actually finish up this treasure map too. So we have ourselves the perfect manas already bred up, which is awesome. Yes, exactly. Components, element dust, lemon drop. Thank you. Now we can put a lemon drop away. I don't even know how many actual empty cryopods I have at this point. I end up getting more and more creatures, so they just are not lasting. And oh no, that's not how you spell that either. Okay. I mean, those are supposed to be for Arthur and for lemon drop, so I feel like we're really, really short on cryos. We need to do another defense post. That ended up giving me a bunch of them last time we did it. Where's Arthur? Oh, there he is. You holding anything, bud? Nothing useful. I mean, yes, but no. I do think that it's time we at least go craft some. I can't decide, man. There's too many things that may or may not need to be done at all times. I literally have my fabricator filled with cryos. That's not good. I should not have my fabricator filled with cryos. That is not necessary. Okay, hold on. This is looking the right way, right? This is not facing against the wall? Okay, no, we're good. So, holy lordy. Can you just go that way a little? What happened to the... Oh, I have the other saddle outside. You know what? You can hold on to this one. I'll just move you forward instead of punching you 70 times. How about that? Sorry. Definitely could have avoided that. So violent, so quick. Alright. Let's make some spark powder. Let's make 50... Am I really out of stone? I had my dough deck out, dude. Like, I could have just gotten some stone that way if I had known. I could have sworn I had a lot. Can I just make spark powder? Do I have any... not spark powder. Do I have any spark powder already? No. I'm using it all inside of that, which I should just make fridges too. I swear I get stuck in like some sort of like primitive age on accident when I'm playing this. Like I keep the preserving bins longer than I should. It's not like I'm even making anything in them either. They're literally just holding on to my stuff. We got 11 more levels. There you go. Solid. I mean, so we're only gonna be on this Swiffer for a while anyway. May as well make it count. Ah, I should have put those away as well. I'm so scatterbrained today, guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, and this is relatively normal. I get it. However, I feel like right now, it's even more so than it has been many other days. And I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why. We're going to hide up there. I have one thrall, but I don't think she's really meant for... I don't even know what she's meant for. Should we mess around with the thrall? We have a snarer. Does she just throw bolas? Is that what she does? You're no longer a she, by the way. You are now a man. I'm pretty sure it was a female when I got him, but I guess I could be wrong. How does this work exactly? So assigned to a dino... Oh my god, they're back. Oh, brother. Wait, you got stuck. No! That was my moment and I screwed it up. Oh, only one of the bullets hit? Come on. You know what? This is better. I can stab you for 300 as well and be a guaranteed hit. Thank you. Now you won't bother me no longer. Do I have to put them on like some sort of a leash area so they don't end up walking too far out if I did that? You're still eating, right? You're not out of the range of the trough? Oh, you are. Over here. Wait. Cool. I didn't want to imprint on it. I just wanted to make sure it was going to follow me. There you go. Now you're reaching the food. I'm sorry. I should have saw that earlier. I'm glad you didn't die of starvation. Enjoy this. Enjoy these meats. So, okay, let's take a look at this again. So there's a thrall, the follow mode, harvest mode, turret mode, logistics mode. Is there a way, like, is it kind of similar to the robot if I put you into logistics mode? I don't even know what that does, man. Follow mode, assigned to a dino. Oh! Not to Colin. They do have Beastmaster trait. Thrall Snarer. Increases melee damage of creatures it rides. Oh, that's what Snarer means. So then that actually would be exactly what you're saying then, Santi. But the problem is Managarmers jump around like crazy. Am I going to have my Thrall jumping off the cliff? Should I build walls around this whole place? I kind of feel like I may be getting to that point. Because we keep having things causing more problems than that should. Also, I mean, you're wearing stuff already, huh? What could I give you and have you change some stuff up? Does that actually matter? No, I don't think it would. Okay. Unless I had like some other kind of weight, like outfit. Honestly, I don't feel like I make my characters very tall. This guy's very short, isn't he? I just worry about him dying. It's alright. We'll leave him here for a minute. He'll just kind of stand over by our chem bench for a little while. Yeah. I guess I'll just pull out my Dota and get some more of that stuff because I feel like it's going to be necessary. I kind of need a lot of the I need a lot of gunpowder. We're going to have to make up more darts, more trank darts and all that stuff like that. I'm going to have to take my mammoth over with me to where there are those mushrooms and get a whole bunch of that because I don't have any at the moment, but I'm going to want it for sure. We need to drink some water. I have nothing wrong with this, with the height. You know, it's just interesting in, in real life. I am not the tallest man. Only eats blood bags. The thrall? Oh, that makes sense. They only eat blood bags because they are, they're vampire thralls. Are you knocked out or are you just, like, at an angle? Are you good? Okay. I guess I just let out my thrall. I wasn't thinking about that. So it only eats blood bags. You can see, oh, you can see the red element going through his veins. So crazy. Well, we've got a lot of blood bags. A lot. From excess creatures and stuff. Here. Probably going to be more than you're going to need for a while. Hold on to that. I know I don't need to be putting them in here, but I'm going to be putting those in there for now. Not the shovel. Okay. I need some stone, so we can get ourselves some gunpowder made. I think I have a good, like, handful. I say a good handful. I've got a good amount of flint right now, because I did take out the... Oh, you know what else? Oh, shoot. Come on. Dumb little saber-tooth. You think you're so strong? I need to turn on the mode where it actually only collects the stone now. Oops. Enable resource harvesting. That would be awful to have off when I'm literally trying to collect stone. There we are. I have to keep turning that off every time I try to go over and collect some of the electronics and stuff, because it just does not collect anything. Which is a waste of those pillars, quite frankly. Oh, no. It's a Microraptor. Let's see. Just realized I need to be keeping an eye on something else as well. Just in case. Nope. Alright. Go 5 more levels on Arthur and put more into... I feel like he kind of probably needs a little bit more stamina. But if I do more weight, I can carry more things in one run, so I guess we'll just do that for a while. Did I imprint on him? I did. He just kind of has lower level in general still than the one I used before. I guess I am curious, like, what does logistics mode mean? Is that like Survivor Mate, where if I were to set something up where he, like, empties certain things into certain boxes? Like, is that something I can set up, or is that not what logistics means? Because I've hardly set up that stuff before. But considering I do have boxes meant for specific things, I feel like if I spent the time to do it, it could be super beneficial. Like, I could literally just throw all my stuff in a box when I get back, and then my thrall would just run back and forth and fill everything as it should. Like, if it were to work as good as I'm hoping it does. It would save me the time of needing to run back and forth all the time. So yeah, did I even finish my thought with a vertically challenged thing? I'm very vertically challenged myself. I can't help it. You never can. Alright. So, He's good and growing. About a third, a little more than a third. Now we'll pull for some of this spark powder. Maybe we'll go for 100 instead. Yes, let's do that. Great. I'll have plenty of spark powder. Then I'll make as much gunpowder as I need. I feel like I'm also going to want to throw a bunch of wood in here. Because we got a lot of wood. We'll throw let's just throw another 409 in there. Not like it, you know, it could be more. But we want all the charcoal. Once it's done with the spark powder, we'll go for gunpowder. Then we'll make more ammunition. Is it? Okay. Good to know. It's better to kind of use them more for, like sentries and stuff. Okay, so I'm not wrong. It would just take a lot of setup to do that, right? And it might be buggy at this point in time. Gotcha. I could probably do more than 100 crafts with this, to be honest. I can't believe I've gotten this far without making up a, I guess I don't need... You don't really need all that, do you? I was gonna say the, greenhouse filled with stuff. You don't always need that, do you? I mean, the veggies and stuff are nice for certain kibbles, but honestly, once I get a grind... if I were to do a bio grinder, I have got thylas I can grind up, and I would get the highest tier, so... How much do I really need it? I mean, I need it for veggie cakes, I guess. And if something asks for honey, I'm going to need bees, but... That's interesting to think about now. Kind of... It doesn't nullify that, but it definitely makes it not as essential. Let's see. God, I'm so glad we have the chem bench today. Absolutely... Like, an absolute godsend. Ammo. Let's make... There. 50 crafts? Can I do 50 crafts? Sure can. Why not? Let's go kill a revenant thing so they're not pissed off at me anymore. Like, I've kind of been hanging out back here because I'm kind of wanting to try to get a perfect one of these imprinted and then use them. But, I mean, at the same time, Swiffer's pretty strong. Yeah, let's just take Swiffer out. It's fine. She's been preparing for a little while now. And I'm not really too concerned about her trait. Not that I really want to lose her. But Ossidon Robust doesn't really feel like something I'm all that worried about, just in case something happens. We do know we had a lot of Rexes and Spinos up this direction. We may have more chances for Ossidons. Though there was the one over here that had like the Health Robust, so I don't really want to kill that one. Health Robust feels like a pretty good trait, so especially since it was tier 2. I mean, I've hardly done anything with traits, and it's kind of where I'm feeling like this is the one where I'm going to want to focus on it. Because I'm going to have like an army of these giant beasties trying to help me destroy these things or, you know, defend them, depending on what I'm doing. So it kind of feels like the kind of creature I'd really want to get the best stuff on. Oh, I hit a snail. My bad. Sorry, snail. I just had an idea, and it might be horrible, but I don't know. Oh, no, there's just stuff right here. Like, when I came in here before, in the video, I did attack, like, that one plant, and there were, like, a bunch of Malwins over there. They're still there. I kind of just ran away. I was going to try to kill them, maybe, for experience, but I don't know if it's really all that worth it. Because they could possibly give me a lot more trouble than it would be worth. Trudon. Stop it. Thank you. They don't really give me a lot of experience for my Drakeling, these guys. That might be intentional. Okay. Malwin thing went straight after that immediately. Okay, I killed it. It's fine. Alright, Abby. Thank you so much for hanging out. You enjoy your night. Hopefully, everything goes well with your foot. I'm very sorry it happened to you in the first place, but have a good night. How much health do you have, dude? I wasn't gonna just try to sit and fight these things for experience, but I feel like that Malwin helped a lot. Hello? Big guy? Just bloated guy? Or hulking guy? A Gloon? It's you? Oh my god. Was it reckless to run and attack a Gloon like this? Yes. Was it worth it? I don't know. Got one level for it. I don't know. Only one though, not like 30. So, yeah. I don't feel like the Revenants give all that much experience. I mean, with the amount of them that they throw at you, I guess they probably wouldn't want to make them too crazy for ESP. I wasn't even trying to stop here. I just wanted to kill one so I can get in good graces of the dude for now. There's another Gloon over there. Don't I need to use do I have to use tech crop lots though for those, Santi? Because I don't have that as an option right now. I thought you did. Maybe not. That was why I was talking about, like, the need to unlock tech stuff earlier. Honestly, we're pretty much at the 30,000 now. I haven't even had to go over there for this yet. Stuff just keeps presenting itself to me. Asking to be added to the pile of experience that I have. And what I'll do... Oh, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll actually use the 30,000 experience on imprinted perfect baby Manic Armor. Instead of using it on Swiver here. As much as, like, it'd be good to have that experience on her. If I'm planning on going out with one that's more of a, like, perfectly bred up one that has the imprint, I feel like that could be a good start for him. Solid 30,000 experience to start with. And we'll use them to go out and find treasure. Win-win. It'll just be kind of a waiting game at that point, though. But... because I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do this. Maybe we should try to find a high-level female Rex, now that we have a high-level male Rex. And then I can start breeding them up, mainly with the intention of, like, combining their stats so then I can get myself some experience to boost my levels, because I'm only a couple levels away from the trank darts that I need. And that could help. That was kind of another reason I went to the island as well, though, so I could, like, go crazy on notes when I was hanging out over there. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. wander onto your your stolen land. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to be in tech crop plots, or else I definitely would do that, because it's like, I don't mind doing meat runs every now and then, but with the amount of things that I've been breeding up in my base, my meat does not last at all, so I've had to go down so many times. So if I could just grow it, that'd be significantly better. But I do want to get that going, and that's why I was like, I'm still unsure about how we want to add the tech stuff to this, because I'm already so far, not that I'm needing to be with everyone else. Resource caches are 5 times experience. They are? Like, for... like, everything that you kill is 5 times? Ooh. Would an imprinted higher level man of armor be able to do that? Also, that's probably why people were doing caches a lot with that. That makes sense. To get their Drakeling boxes. I don't feel like I got a whole lot of experience from the Alpha Rex that I did. Maybe it's because it went to the Thyla that killed it, though. I should have been the one to shoot it. That would have been great. But if they are resource caches, I should do it. What? What did I do? Kill the monkeys? You just mean it wouldn't be enough to do it on its own? What about a gamma? I probably could do a gamma. With really, really high stamina and damage. I've done gamma twice. But you're probably not wrong in saying no. I think it would be like way too close and down to the wire for that to work out. Literally 7 experience. Give me something, guys. Just something. Anything at all. This bear that was up here before. Are you still here? Sure are. Hello. There we are. 30,000 experience. Perfect. Although, my luck would be, if I try to do that, I would actually have the, because it seems that one wave always has an alpha something, and it can be an alpha Ossidon, and I feel like that could potentially be a problem for me. That would be what would happen to me if I did it. That way. I would have to run. Oh, he's only 60% tamed. I mean, grown. I can start working on another one. The bison are brutal, in general. Okay, so I'm going to place the one here. Oh, I didn't start breeding them up yet. Were you holding on to something? Oh, you had my scope? Why did you have my scope? Okay. These are the ones I'm supposed to breed up together. I should have probably started doing that earlier as well, just with the gloons. But I did not, and that is my own bad. Breed. And breed. We're adding more and more to it. Speaking of which, the fox should probably have been fully grown up top. And probably breeding as well. Oh, no. There's a lot up here. This is what I was worried about having happen. But I did it. Okay, so it's got the 35, 32, 43, 41. Okay, you are a male, though. And that does make things a little bit difficult. Sure. You should probably be the one that it breeds with as much as that probably shouldn't happen anywhere but Ark. We need a female of this one, so... You stop. Oh, I need the one that I claimed in here to follow me. It's 97% grown, so I just need to get it away from the others. The plants are there. You don't get tech till you do bosses. Tech troughs don't come in against fence posts. Yeah, I know you can get the Blood Forge out of the thing. I don't know if you can get replicators and other things as well out of them. I'm pretty sure what Meta says is correct. I'm pretty sure if I go downstairs and check, it's just going to say the same, where it's going to be like, it has to be in a tech crop plot. I was about to jump off of the side there and just go down, but I don't have a Veil Wind, or I don't have anything on my shoulders to stop me from taking damage. I should probably hatch up the Gloon eggs as well and see if we got the combined stats yet. Ah, man, I need to, maybe I'll claim the others as well. Just so I can kind of get these out of here. They're kind of stuck. You gonna be able to move now? That one can move. How about you? Oh, there we go. Now I've got you. So, everyone stop. I need a 225 to follow me. And you... Enable mating, you... Okay, you're good. It's alright. We'll find a way to make things work. If I can breed up like a really, really strong creature army here, and the only thing that would stop me is like getting artifacts from the island to fight the Broodmother, like I wouldn't mind going back just to do that. It really wouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's see. I may as well hold on to these guys, I guess. I don't know. Crap. Yeah. I mean, would they allow... Can Ossidons go inside of boss maps? Like boss arenas? Has anyone checked that yet? I'm sure someone's checked it. Do we know? I could look into it too, but you guys are focusing in on other things. Okay, we'll leave that be for now. Because if I can get some really strong Ossidons, and if they do allow me to, I could just use Ossidons against the Broodmother, which would be a very interesting fight to see. But if that's not allowed, then I should still get more Rexes and stuff. You can? Ooh. Would that be a good idea, though? That's the question. It's like, as good as it sounds, is it actually a good idea? I'm trying to think what I need to focus on right this very moment. I do want to try to... I haven't heard anything specific, so they probably are still fine. Where is my... Oh, he's stuck underneath everyone here. Do you have... You've got a bunch of Gloon eggs, nice. And then just one fertilized Rankling egg. I do wonder... yeah, I think that would be fun. Using her creature that's not, like, from that map, bringing it back to destroy something like that. I'm sure a lot of other people probably have done that already, but I hardly ever do something like that. Every time that I've done it, it's always been, like, the creatures from that map. Mostly. Except for Extinction. That's all kind of been different, though, slightly. Overraptor. Melee damage. Gloon. Fert. Gloon eggs. There we go. We do have a bunch more things that are actually breeding them. The Megatheriums are still better? Okay. I know they're super solid there because they get their bug buff and everything like that. That's how I've always done it in the past. I've done the alpha one plenty of times. But variety is good. Monotony is monotonous. Go figure. Like, I've tamed Megatheriums a million times. I've tamed Rexes a million times. I like having options sometimes, you know? That's why I tried to do aloes on the center a long time ago. They worked out. They did the job. They didn't have a lot of mutations, though. Took a long time to put that together. Okay. This was enough earlier, but the fire's not on right now. It just looks like it's on. Wood. pull another 500, because this is another place that I'm just getting a bunch more charcoal going for me. It's also good for my gloons. So many gloons. This is going to be a mess. Hopefully we can just get the ones that have the combined stats after this. And then we can move on to the other one. Get the crazy colors as well. These are all still within range, right? Yep. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, that does suck, because there was the one gloon that did hatch out that had a couple other things. But I think I need to do the same thing with these gloons as I've been doing with the other creatures. So, like, whatever their best stat is, put that down for something. I think 38 was the best when it comes to the melee damage. 29. I have to bring this guy out as well, because I do not know. Alright. So, yeah. 39 melee damage is what this one has. That one is the best thing on this one. So, 39 melee. And then you have 46 in health, which is great. That's not what I meant to turn off. I meant to actually change your name. 46 health. And then you have 39 in weight and 37. I mean, I don't really know if we need to worry about charge capacity at all, but 39 in weight and 37 in charge capacity, which is considered stamina pretty much. 37 stam, 39 weight. Cool. Also the crazy colors that I like. So, the ones that are breeding now, as long as they have 46 health and 39 melee, then they are what I want. They've all hatched up now, okay. Look at all these gloons. There's a 240 back there, probably our highest bet. Any mutations on you, though? Ancestors, no mutations. 46 health and 38 melee. Would you look at that? Also 49 food. Totally unnecessary, but cool. That's it. So we've got the health, melee, male. Cool. Fantastic. I'm actually kind of glad it's the one in the back corner as well, so I'm just going to let all these guys kind of grow up, and we'll collect the meat later, we'll just say. Come on over here, baby gloon. Are you just barely slowly floating over here? Yes, you are. They're so creepy looking. Like, they're cool. He's got the blue. That one blue color choice. And it looks like that's his mouth also gets that same bluish glow, which is crazy. Let's bring him over here so he's within the range of the food. Because I don't think over there they are by default. That's what happened to the other two. The other thing is, I have to get a female with the other two stats. Because he's a male. And the other two... The one with the weight and the stamina is a male also. So I need a female before I can actually even breed that into it. So what I'll do now is you're done. We have you already finished. Oh, wait, no, we need the female. You're done for now. So then, just so I have something on my shoulders... no, we're going to breed up a thing as well. We're kind of hanging out until we have the man of armor ready to go. But you are done breeding. You are going to begin breeding. Stop floating right there. Lovely. Cool. So then they'll create more eggs that the Oviraptor will now pick up again. I won't forget to do that, because that could be awful. And once these are not technically... are juveniles safe? Or is it adolescence I have to wait for? We'll give them some time. Hey, Pure! Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing great. Getting some breeding in for now. And we actually were able to finally find some Ossidons on the map. I just need to actually prepare for them a little bit more. More specifically, trying to go and get the a bunch of darts that we're going to need to actually make that work. I made up some cool new stuff that's going to help us a lot, and it should be great. But yeah, no, I'm outside of this, everything's going good as well. Had a nice fun day with the family this morning, and then had a chance to stream later, so it's awesome. How you doing, Pure? Alright, so they're collecting more. Good times. That's still fine. And then you are now 81%. I mean, that's the thing, is not only am I waiting for this one to grow up, I'm waiting for this one to grow up, have another baby with this one, and then have that one grow up all the way. So it's going to be a minute. But I would imagine the foxes are probably ready upstairs. We're kind of going like a crazy breeding spree right now, because we're just, we have a moment to try to combine some stuff. And I also have 30,000 experience on my Drakeling, so I want to put that onto an imprinted new one. Oh no, you definitely did not get the level that you should have. 204 from a 204 and a 225. Makes me feel like you should have gotten this one. Let's lure you a little bit further away before it gets stuck underneath you, though. Just a wee bit. Okay. So that's not a problem. These guys are probably grown enough that my creature will still collect the meat, right? I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to rush it, because then I'll have to do it with my pike, and that breaks the breaks the floors and all that. Which is the opposite of good. Maybe I should go make some cryo fridges, now that I actually have a moment, and I've made up... Well, I need to still make a grinder. That's still something that's necessary. That's a necessity for the industrial stuff that I want. And then we'll have to make the industrial cooker when I can. We're probably going to have to move some stuff around at that point. I was kind of thinking about this middle part probably needing to be, like, lifted half a... it doesn't have to be. I wanted to lift it half a wall so that I can make a little, like... What is the word? It's like a... It's like a studio part. Like, it lifts up and like its own little loft thing. I don't know. It's just small. I thought about doing that. I don't really know. But I want to get a grinder as well, because we don't have a lot of excess stuff at the moment. But there are a couple things that I just really don't need. Like the racer saddle. I'm not going to use that. I want those resources back. As good as this horse, as Equus saddle is, probably not going to use it. That's great. It's always good to hear someone's doing good, Pierre. Glad you could make it into the stream as well. Oh, you know what? I still need to go grab my frog, too. I made a point to mention the frog in the recap, because I didn't want anyone to be like, when did you tame that? But I haven't even grabbed him, so... Oops. I think I'll take off from here to go down there and do that after this guy's grown and they're gestating a baby? I don't know. Let's go check, actually. We still have Swiffer outside. We'll just run over there. We'll grab the frog. Do I have an empty cryo? I do. We'll run over to the city. We'll grab the frog in a cryo. We'll also get the crafting recipe for the cryo fridges. If I can maybe like get set to make 2 of them, then that should be more than enough for a long time. At least for now. See, that's another benefit of if I had the actual tech replicator, I could just make it at home. I want that. I miss that. Hey, I made it. Ah. That is very fortunate. I mean, for me, it's about 10:30 p.m. Which is, like, still early enough that I don't feel like I need to try to go to bed since it is the weekend, after all. So it's good. We've got plenty of time. All the things are good today. I'm going to hang out, play some Ark, work on trying to get some Ossidons. I was about to say it earlier, like, I know that I don't have to be in the same spot where, like, all the other creators and stuff are when it comes to their progress on this map. But I do feel very far behind, and I know that has to do with the fact that I can't do this nearly as often as some of them can. But, like, I'm really wanting to at least get ourselves an Ossidon today, even if it's not a high-level one. Because I just want to know, like, I want to get started on that tier of stuff, you know? And I know that that's kind of like one of those steps that a lot of people are taking that end up making a big difference on this. Frog. Almost forgot frog. Creatures. Ignore the... Oh, hold on. Why can't I? Can I not? Ah! There Alright, well, good night, Meta. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a good time. Enjoy your sleep. Can I not actually download the creature from here? Did I have to do that from the other side? I can upload. Oh no, it's literally behind this. I have to stop. Okay, whatever. Beelzebufo, gimme. I didn't name him, but he's blue with orange, and I love his colors. He's awesome. Yoink. He also has aquatic, which is very silly for a frog. Anyway, let's go back in here and start tracking this again. It's not super expensive. I'm not playing official, no. But I'm playing... I mean, as the name of this mod suggests, vanilla with sprinkles. So, like, I'm playing on single-player settings. No, not playing with single-player settings. Sorry, that's not exactly correct. I forgot there's a setting for single-player settings. I have stuff tweaked to be very similar to, like, you know, a good play style for someone playing single-player. That's pretty close to... It's more like a realistic set of settings for single-player without breaking it too much. So I do have, like, really good rates for breeding, really standard rate. I mean, like, I have rates for crafting, taming and whatever. That would be standard for, like, during a holiday. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a 145. I just hit a 145 Veilwind. I have rates that are, like, pretty good for, like, if you had, like, if you're playing during, Valentine's. It's nothing too crazy, you know? That's fair. That is quite fair, Pure. I just kind of want to experience some of the other stuff. Like, I only have one Thrall now. It would be cool to have a small army of, like, at least 10 and put them on the back of my Thylas. That way, they all at least technically have a buff on them. But yes, I definitely see... I know what you mean, because, like, you kind of get to the end, and then it's almost... A lot of the time you're spending just grinding out either mutations, getting prepared for a boss fight. And it turns into a lot of hurry up and wait. But then once you do it, then it's great. I do not have the S dinos on here at the moment. The only mod that I have outside of... So, like, I have vanilla with sprinkles. And I have the custom creature levels. Just so that it kind of is similar to what the levels would be on the center. But that's pretty much all that I have right now. I do like to play similar to vanilla when playing on maps that are, you know, technically official. I mean, literally official. It's an actual story map. But like, play it this way for a while, and then eventually, like, I'll come in and I'll play it a different way. Like, I've played the game with like the upgrade bench and all that, like all that kind of thing. I've done those things too. But at the moment, I don't have anything changing or adding more creatures to the map. Now, I really do like Nikotis' stuff, though. Nikotis does a lot of really good work. I like the maps that he makes as well. They're absolutely fantastic. So, I mean, maybe I'll have to give it a shot at some point. Let's see. Haul in. Let's clean up all these gloons in the corner that we don't need. Hopefully they're not going to be mad at me. Or they won't have a chance to do anything. Okay, we're good. All the gloons are good. Gloons. Man, I really want to work on my colorful bats. I have the pink ones and the purple head bat now. I want to combine those colors. But the male should be grown any second now. 97.6. Not a bad thing. He came out with a new mod, huh? I saw that they, like, announced a few things. I know that, like, Estrellos got an update, and I don't know if they probably showcased his mod in that, I would imagine. Hello. You're mating. You don't have one. Okay. I'm starving. No. I have way too many foxes up here. I really want to get the ones that are perfectly put together. Oh, is there like a different version, like an S Ossidon? Sounds like it's going to be cool. I need to watch the video that they posted in the on their Steam page. Well, no, they actually have it in their Discord. I'm following Ark on Discord as well. Okay. I feel like we're going to have like 2 or 3 of each of the other ones. No, I need to let them go longer. Alright, let's get all the resources to kind of make up 2 of these. That was kind of the whole thing that we were trying to do. So we've got components. Literally just need 14 of those. Cool. Polymer. I'm interested to make the normal polymer. Why? We don't need to take the organic stuff just in case. Double that. Freaking 24 crystal. Why does it feel very cheap compared to just a cryopod? The only thing that's heavy is going to be the metal. Crystal. Nope. Flint. Crystal. Cool. And we'll pull 230 metal onto the mana outside. Then we'll go revisit the place that literally we're just at. Because why not, I guess. Assuming I have that much metal after making the... Oh yeah, we're good. Oh no, she's very full. Hold on. Give me all these things real fast. Drop everything else. Fair enough. I still haven't actually taken a chance to tame one yet myself. The original Ossidons. I've found some. The game wasn't wanting to spawn them for me for a while, but they're showing up for me now, which is awesome. And then I just made up the chem bench with the intention of trying to make a bunch of darts so that it can be possible. Cool, we're not going to be too heavy there now. But I want to go see how that is, because I have heard it can be pretty frustrating trying to tame an Ossidon in general, if things don't line up just perfectly for you. Alright, let's go. Make 2 cryo fridges. Why would I do that? I should have just fallen. There we go. Perfect. No, but like I said, I'm a very big fan of Nikodis' work. I'll definitely take a look at it a little bit later. Ah, I jumped into a spot I can't get out of. Without walking right up the thing. Hopefully they don't get mad at me. I don't need a long time there. I just need long enough to make the thing. There we are. As long as I'm not on them, we're fine. Structures. Let's make 2 of these. Lovely. I should probably also use the gun real quick to check if my if my wind turbine needs some fixing. It's been a bit since I've checked. And if we're not careful, that thing might just break on me and I won't be able to craft up any stuff. I won't be able to have any power for a bit. Okay. I need to check as well if I can find a cave drop and see if it actually will trigger that for me. I feel like I might have actually found a cave drop since I've been looking for that. And I don't know if that has counted. I mean, it definitely has not counted towards the skill point, if that's the whole thing. But I just have had no luck trying to find a loot crate inside yet. I've taken a few trips in there, and it just has not been lucrative at all. So, makes me question it a little bit. And then I have had a few of you guys tell me to kind of do a cave drop, and it should count. But like single player spawns for loot in general is very frustrating as well. Nothing is guaranteed. You can be spending an hour looking in a cave and there'll just be nothing down there. And then some other day you check and it's like just staring you right in the face the moment you walk in. It's really hard to say. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he got out of range. Did he freeze midair? He did. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill a Carno midair. No, I'm not. He got out. Never mind. That's very silly, though, either way. I'm happy with that weird interaction that we had. Alright, you. I'm not going to imprint on you. You just want cooked fish meat. That's okay. You're still eating food, so you're not starving. Let's bring you over here closer to the originals. I want these big purpley blue eyes. And then the purple body with the blue lights. Yeah, pretty much like that, just with more blue and purple. Okay, he's fully grown now. Looks like she's probably already pregnant. Just wait for her to have the baby. Then it'll grow, and we'll have the imprint on that one. Try to, anyway. Hopefully it'll have everything that we asked for. And then... gestation? Nice. Very shortly. I'm going to check the foxes, too. I mean, with those trees being there, it's honestly so much better. I just have to hit level 90 before I can make them. Oh, no. I mean, so with Christopher, every time that I play the game here, like, I'll hit save a bunch of times, and then when I'm done, I have a... it's a little bit it's overkill, but I've got a 4 monitor setup. On my left screen, I always have my folders open, where I have my ARC saves and then a backup ARC saves folder. I've never really had it where it's just deleted my file. I have had a corruption where it's like gone backwards a little bit, but I always keep backups just in case. And it's been pretty solid since I've been doing that. I mean, it's not a fail-proof plan, unfortunately, but there are backups you can do in the game as well. But I've always found doing the manual ones better. And like the only thing that I've had issues with, I mean, there are some buggy things that can happen. Like when you're trying to go into the tech cave on the island, you have to be very careful that doesn't send you to the wrong level, or that it doesn't like push you underneath the map somehow. That's why I definitely do. I do as many backups as I possibly can in those situations, just because I don't want it to happen again. But most of the time, single player is fine. I haven't had too many problems like that. But it is wildcard and it is ARC, and like one update can change that. You never know. But like, for example, every single one of my series on my channel, other than Ragnarok, has been single player. That's weird that it would just be gone. I've never had that. That's very bad luck. Alright. So this guy here, we're going to try to fully imprint on them the best that we can. With my rates, I'll probably only have to do 2 or 3 before he's fully ready. But he's going to be our buddy that we're going to ride around on. And we're going to get ourselves the Dragon Horde crate with it, which is lovely. Let's go place these down in the corner. I mean, sometimes, I mean, depending, I don't know. I haven't had anything crazy like that where everything that I've had is kind of left. I've had a couple smaller issues where I've lost like a handful of creatures or whatever because I thought I put them somewhere. But I mean, some of that was my own fault. Like ultimately, like having a full save backup from the actual saved ARC's local folder has been a godsend for me. I haven't lost anything permanently most of the time from just having that. I'm going to pull all my cryos out from here. Every single one. Cryo. Even the ones inside these, I can delete these folders. Delete. 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 Okay, and the one on the right. Yes. Oh, shoot. Start off in the ocean biome, progress through that way. Oh, in the dragon crates it is? I mean, I'm about to do my first one of those. As soon as this this Manic armor here is fully grown, and I haven't fully imprinted, I'm going to use up one, because I have a whole 30,000 experience on one right now. And I'll have to see if that is an option. I mean, I'm also level 87, and almost level 88, so I'm not far off. So I should be able to make more of those soon. Or level up and be able to actually craft them soon is the hope. Let's see. Cryo. Throw all the cryos into this one. But let's grab any empty ones for myself. And then let's grab the army thylos. We'll throw those in the right side. Anything that we're kind of in the know is going to be an army thing, or something that I'll put in a folder, maybe we'll put in the right side. Original. Oh yeah, we lost the original male owl. We have all the original bats. Yeah. They're an interesting creature. They're honestly, I mean, so they have, I'll show you some of the stuff that they can do. They're kind of breeding right now, so I kind of ruined that a little bit, but it's fine. So we have lights on them. You can actually use them as flashlights right in front of your face, which is kind of cool. You can actually change the cone of their light. Right there. Oh yeah, we've definitely done a couple of the gamma ones here. I'm hoping to do another one. And like, there is one actually outside, not far from here, just down behind our home. So I'm contemplating doing that one as well. Now that I've just moved everything around. I didn't get very much from that though, to be honest. I did one. Oh, not the cache. That was actually another thing. I've done one of the actual like. I've done one of the defense ones as well. We have a thrall. But I've done 2 caches. They didn't give me anything to, like, the trank darts or anything, though. Well, they gave me trank darts, but not the shocking trank darts. But let's see. Also, the Gloon has another thing just like the Cosmo, where I can put it onto my wrist. And we've got the I-beam. Literally does, like, just damage over time. Not going to do anything to my creature, though, thank goodness. We've got Mesmerize, which I have not even actually messed with myself. But I imagine it does something similar to, like, the Fear Roar, kind of. From, like, you know, that the Uranuses and stuff do. Necrotic Mark. I don't know if that means they take more damage or what, but that is another thing that you can shoot out as well. The experience for the... Oh, yeah. Meta was saying they do, like, 5 times experience. And I was thinking about doing that as well. But I do have... Like, as soon as we're done with this one... Because this guy here... We'll swap. This guy here has the full 30,000 on him right now. I just got the very last of that a little bit ago. So it's going straight on this mana, and we'll probably do that again after we go get the treasure. I figure, I get what you're saying. But... probably. That would make sense that that's what that would be. You can tell it's auto-mesmerized creatures, and, let's see. Light Bend Camo. Is that on me? Oh yeah, it's on me. So I can actually camouflage as well. I have not messed around with this at all. But that is a thing that I can do. Awesome! You know what? I saw the thumbnails for Axe and Syntax video the other day. It looked like they were sneaking into the city. Were they just doing this? They tried to sneak in and do like a raid inside? That's interesting. I've not actually messed around with that at all. Turn that off. But not only that, they also, like, if you go in and you can change the light to a charge light. So you can actually use it, I would imagine, against Reapers or whatever as well. Considering, I mean, this is something made up by Rockwell. Not a massive surprise. But then you can just turn them off. And, yeah, cool. They also have slow fall as well. If you didn't have a Drakeling on, that's still an option. Where did I see that? Or was mine bugged? I think mine may have been bugged that day. Did they not do slow fall? Mine was weird that day, then. Oh, crap. We got a Uranus outside. They're not super easy to tame in general. You have to fight off a bunch of the little dudes while they're... You gotta fight off a bunch of guys while you try to shoot it so that it'll actually come down and you can try to tame it. But they're cool. I don't know if they would put it in Ab, but considering like the story reason that they're here is like it's after Rockwell's gotten here. But they would definitely be useful in Aberration. Oh. Okay. They tried to attack my bats and they must have fallen off the cliff. Alright, let's see. Frickin' Uteranus is jumping down from nowhere. So, the colors on them are random, just like you would be, like, they're color regions, more or less, when it comes to how they are. So I can actually breed out. So this one here has a couple of the different combinations. They're so crazy looking, dude. So, like, they have the colors and stuff. Have to take off the wrist. Oh, is that the deal? Okay, no, it's on here. Yep, it does exist. I don't. Are they supposed to like float their like fill their eyes up when they do that though, or is that just not actually a thing? Because like it is actually on here. I can do slow fall. It's like this one is a kind of one that I've grown up and it has like, some combined colorations from stuff. So this one over here is our female. It's kind of just like the gray with purple. This one's got like a grayish that has like those blue bulbs. And those ones bred together to kind of get this one, which I'm going to combine with this one here, hopefully to get the actual big blue eyes and the white light. I really like the white light because it actually, like, made it white to see. The orange is kind of... It makes the look of it orange, you know? So if I did this and I turn the lights on, then it's just really, yeah, it's an orange view. So, like, if whatever color you have for that spot is what color the light you have is. So that's kind of why I'm glad that I got one with the white light, because it's just really nice and easy to see what's happening with it. Oh, they have max level creature detection as well? Dude, no way. Didn't I? They have the enemy player detection, auto-activate at full charge. That is so interesting what they have on here. Turn off that. Okay. Such a goofy little creature. So goofy. I think I'm literally trying to breed this one right now, though. I need to put him back next to the other one. Yeah, I am. I am. Okay, what does this guy want over here for his first imprint? Cuddle. Simple. Oh, I need to do all four. Alright. Most of my creatures with my raids don't require a full 4 to get the full imprint, but obviously some creatures do require more. So we're going to have to keep an eye out on this guy, and hopefully we can get all 4 of those. If I had a Gigantoraptor, I'd be more prepared for any potential issues, but I think we're fine for now. Okay, I think... Complicated to use, all their different features on consoles. I don't know how they even set up all those buttons. I mean, it's all just through the radial wheel. I don't think that they have any limitations on consoles when it comes to that creature. Drop all this stuff. Alright. I think what I need to do now, I'm going to head on over to the swamp areas. I'm going to take my mammoth. We're going to get a whole bunch of biotoxin and bring it back. While we're still waiting for the next round of the imprints. Mammoth. We'll take him. We'll bring that back. So we'll be prepared for the next round. Well, the next round of what I need to do. Map. Double check the map. There we go. And we'll also see if there's an Ossidon that spawned over there by our old base. May as well, I guess, anyway. Let's just kind of head off that direction and see how well that goes. Considering I'm not really trying to, well, I don't know what I was going to say there, actually. I just need to make sure that I'm back in the 5 minutes so I can do an imprint. We're not really trying to go over there to tame anything in particular. We're just going to collect a bunch of resources and come back. We should be fine. Whoop. I landed in the water. Oh, you know what? I'm probably really cold. Yeah. I was trying to breed up a Drakeling, so I had another one to take on my shoulder to get more experience while I was waiting for the Managarma to grow up. But I kind of got sidetracked in doing that, so I'm just kind of dealing with whatever I have on for my warmth. Seems we're okay right now, though. Main reason I mentioned that, though, is I'm going to hop off, and I'm not going to flutter down slowly, so we're okay. Okay, so land in here. Was it these mushrooms down here that give me the biotoxin, or was it one that looks like a tree? I can't recall. I'm going to step in and I'm going to take care of all of these guys real quick. Yikes. How much else did this thing have? Wait, is there an alpha raptor in this group? Probably not, right? I don't even know if that was worth trying to kill for this thing. What level was that? I didn't even see, because I didn't get the kill. Elder's Claw, 130. I'll take it. Hey, that's fair. I got into the game right before Aberration was added the first time around, and I mean, I did get the achievement on ASE to tame one of everything. I haven't gotten that on here just yet, just because I know that, like, taming a Troodon's not fun and stuff like that. But, like, you know, it's a very fun game. There's a lot to it, and, like, honestly, the story, the lore, all that stuff is really added to it. The fact that you have to, like, there's bosses and stuff also adds to it for me. And, like, I don't know. There's a lot to this game, and it's just, like, there's no wrong way to play it as long as you kind of do more stuff. As long, like, you can play the game as long as, however you want, and there's no wrong way to play it. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I think I literally said that, but then I added more words for no reason. Were they in both swamps? I know there was some in the south one. I don't really see a whole lot of those here. Maybe we should have gone over there. Alright, Swiffer, follow me. I remember hitting the tree and kind of being like, ooh, remember this for later. But I never, well, I hadn't done any yet until now. I hadn't decided to come grab some until this moment. Are we stuck on a lip? Come on. Whoops. Getting way too close to the Elder Claw. It's got a baby as well. Probably gonna get mad. Are you mad? No, so that's surprising. It kind of like looked like it was running right at me. Let's just leave. Let's not tempt fate here. It's only level 100. I could kill it. It's fine. I'm not going to, though. Yeah, when I started playing, it was, I watched a lot of Syntac at the very beginning, to be honest. He's kind of taught me a lot of the early bit of the game. I mean, I still enjoy his content every now and then. I can say, like, since he's been playing the same thing for so long, you can tell, like, some days a little bit more tired. I shouldn't say anything about that. I don't really know. I get tired playing this myself. I enjoy it, but then, yeah, after a while, it's like, I need a break. Because there's so much you gotta do. But, like, I've enjoyed all of this. Like, whenever I watch anything now, it's usually, like, crazy challenges that people do. Or there'll be, like, if you've seen Vino and Ross Clark do their Dingle Cup and stuff like that. It's the same. They're playing Ark, but they're doing it, like, with a certain set of rules that is not typical to what you do for Ark, which is kind of cool. Okay, why are you fully stuck, Mammoth? Why don't I just pick you up? I feel like I broke you somehow. There have been moments on this map, I swear, where it's just kind of stopped. Like, the creatures just kind of just stop for no reason at all. Whoop. Let's go. Let's go. Get the brain trees. Those big ones, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. And if the mammoth is good at collecting them, we'll just let him back out. We gotta wait a little bit, though. I don't want to have to do another clear cryo sickness if I don't have to. Oh, man, but I am kind of on a time crunch because we have to get back to the man of armor before it gets too late. There's a good amount here. Oh, they have different colossus here as well. Interesting. I would not expect those to be on this map, considering how... I don't know. There's not a whole lot of other things... Oh, don't crash. If I land, yeah, we're going to save. We're going to do a save real quick. Yeah. the new map problem. Every time you're kind of getting to one, you kind of just get to a new thing. 100 days are very interesting. I've been contemplating trying to do one of those myself. The thought of doing that, though, like each in-game arc day is almost about an hour. That's just a lot. But I think it could be cool. I've kind of been really focused in on just this map, though, since it's come out, because it is brand new. Like Pierre kind of said. Like, you kind of get the brand new map, and, like, you're right back into it again. I'm going to do clear cryo, just to be clear. That's exactly my plan. Bonk. Did it not give me any? It's because I have to do it like that. That really didn't give me all that much, to be honest. How much do we get if I do it on my own? About the same. Oops, I'm harvesting raw metal. Not the plan. Do they actually have... There's no jellyfish on this map, right? This might be the only way to do this. Okay, those are knocked down. Penguins! Oh, there's a lot more of those trees over here, though. Biotoxin. All the biotoxin you can give me. I have to chop all this wood, though. I'm not going to be able to move. I just need the biotoxin, my friend. That's all we're after. I agree. Well, let's see. Like, at least with the eels, you kind of... Well, no. The jellyfish are the thing that I'm the most scared of in the water. At least in ASE. In ASA, I'm still not a big fan of them. However, they have a thing now where you can... If you get stung, you at least have some time to recuperate. They won't... You can't get stuck in a stun death loop like you could in ASE. That was the worst. It means, like, it doesn't matter how much you prepared. If one of those jellyfish sneaks up on you, you're done. And that is very unfortunate. The eels are very annoying. But when they shock you, like, you kind of get slowed for a little bit. But then, kind of same deal. You get the 30 seconds of extra kind of relaxed, like, time to get away. And it's cool. The only thing is trying to tame one. That one was that was what I didn't love. Trying to tame an eel. That's one of the ones I haven't tamed yet in ASA. Just because they're not fun to deal with. Let's drop all this. Pick up the mammoth again. 200 something should be a solid start. If we have to come grab more, we will. I can't remember how much you need to put inside of one of them. Hop. So if I were to try to make the dart, it's not going to tell me until I'm level 90. Well, it's alright. It's a start. I need to get back for the mana. Kind of putting a lot of time and effort into these. crawfish. Oh, yeah, the Eurypterids. I'm trying to collect the black pearls from them. Hello, Blanket. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Eurypterids, they have really strong toxin. They knock you out very fast. So, like, they're very cool to collect because they have black pearls and stuff, but yeah, if they hit you off of a mount, you're done, most likely. Unless you have a lot of stimulant to chug. It's like an underwater Trudon. But they actually give you good stuff. Trudons do not. A slow and painful death. And all you can do is sit there and watch. We've all been there. It is part of this brutal game. Saber-tooths. Pachyrhinos. Oh my god, the dash. I hit a tree and it pushed me down. How dare. Okay, cool. No. Oh. I'm so low I can't even jump. There we go. Okay, he's ready for a second imprint. Please be something I can do. Like just another cuddle would be great. Nice. 56%. Lovely. We should probably check on the foxes. Just in case. What do we have in my inventory that's so heavy? We got some stone, some wood. I don't know earlier today is it when you attack one man to oh yeah. They are not kind. And same thing if you try to tame a Basilosaurus. Do some damage to that. Usually you're going to end up hitting one of them as well. And that's just asking for the big wave of them to come after you. Can be a very good, pool of experience if you're prepared for it. But if you're not, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Let's see here. I guess now that this thing's not running at the moment, let's pull for all of the possible... all the possible crafts of this thing right now. Only 83, but I'll take it. Get some experience. It'll probably be enough to push us over the edge. Would be grand. How are we doing with the eggs by chance? Do we have at least 3 of each? And we gotta check the foxes as well. Can't forget. Cannot forget. We got 5 of these. Oops. Here. Okay, pick that up. And now that you've picked that up, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to have you, neglect one if I just do that for a minute. Well, that's not a good blanket. It's never fun having the neck pain. I can tell you that much. I definitely have had that. Let's see. Drop these gloon eggs on the ground. So these are the ones that have... Oops, I did not mean to pick that back up right away. These ones are the ones that have the parents for the melee and the stamina and weight. We need to get a female that has all 3 of those things. And then the drakeling. The mantas. Yeah, they're very cool. I mean, they kind of feel like jet skis, which is crazy. But then obviously, there's the problem with them dying very easily if you go too far out of the water on accident. That is kind of the problem. One of the problems, anyway. Is it too warm just over here? Yes, it is. I need to make some air cons. I'm sure I have the resources for that, right? Make 2 of them. Just 2. Yes. Alright, and we'll take these 2. And we'll put them in this corner. So I could be breeding up one thing on one side, hatching those eggs, and then doing the same thing on this side. And I don't have to worry about them overlapping. We've got the drakeling eggs over here. Still too hot? Hold on. A little closer. Do I have to do more than that? How hot? How cold does it need to be? Crazy. Ah, that would definitely be why your neck is hurting. That makes a lot of sense. Let's do one more aircon. I'll place it right in front of those two. See if maybe that'll do something about it. It's been a while since I've done a puzzle. I have been gifted one recently. I feel like I should probably do that. Or the Lego set that my dad got me. That one is a Game Boy, and I'm very excited to put it together. I just haven't had the moment. I haven't taken the moment to do it yet. Hey, incubating. Nice. Oh, Velonosaurs are crazy. Yeah. I feel like they kind of accidentally broke them a little bit in ASA, not gonna lie. But I really do still like the Velonosaurs a lot. Pelagornis are very, very helpful for lots of things. Good at collecting the organic polymer. So I did change. So, Pure, depending on what you watched, the video that I had initially put out today that had a kind of like... I had the gloon on my shoulder and a gloon further away. I realized later after uploading that my the gloon in the background was very hard to see. So I didn't want to leave that one. So I made a new thumbnail and I decided to change the title of the video as well while doing so. So I could see where that could come out very confusing. But if it came out today, it's the same one if you watched it earlier. So we needed... What were the parents on this one? I don't think we have everything that we needed for this one. 39 melee, 37, 39. We didn't get a single one of those. Nope, nope, nope. It is a female, though. Not like it matters, because we don't have everything we need. Sometimes, like, I upload a video, especially if I stay up until, like, 3 in the morning working on it, with a thumbnail that I think looks good at the time, and then look at it later and I realize it does not look great. So I kind of just, like, I'll make changes every now and then. It can make a big difference on how well it performs on the channel. Which, like, at the moment, there aren't very many views on it. And that is what it is. I did kind of not do actual videos for a while, and the last one was a recap video. So it's not really, like, an issue, but that is kind of why it's a little bit lower. But these live streams have been fun, and I've been able to kind of, you know, get the interactivity from that, in here, words, if you understand what I'm saying. But, you know, yeah, that if it's the same one, if it says it came out today, it's the same video. I try not to do it too much because it can, like, if I change it too much, it, like, ruins its chance to get shown. But a lot of the time with my videos, I've noticed, get more attention the second day after it's been out, so I'm just going to leave it alone now. And hope that one's good, and we'll move on to the next one. It's pretty much all you got to do. Let's see. Oh, you want an azul berry. Cool. 3 of them out of the 4. Pull for an azul berry. Just take everything Swiffer's got. There you are. 1 more, and we'll be good to go on that. I'm very much looking forward to that. So did any of these... Ooh! Thank you for subscribing. That's amazing. Appreciate you. Let's see. We did get a 239 here. I'm pretty sure that's mutated, though. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I like the coloration on you a lot. Ancestors, you do have a mutation. It is in weight, which is nice. I don't know if I checked to see what they were. The best shoulder pet. See, here's the thing, and like I have so many shoulder pets that I love so much, and it's like it's so impossible to fully decide on one, just because they're so useful for different things. Now, if I were to really boil it down, I could probably tell you there are 3 for those 3 different reasons. I'm gonna start with the simple, basic otter. I agree. I really like the color there, Amara. The otter, because if you're playing on the island, the otter, for some reason, whether it's intentional or not, has the capability of holding multiple artifacts inside of its inventory. So you can use it for the useful, like, super useful thing. It's like that super useful ability, and carry a bunch of that. Also, they're cute, and I like that. Now, if you go to other places, now recently, Aberration added the Cosmo, and the ability to just swing around like Spider-Man in Ark is amazing, and so I love that. And then there is the creature that is not added to Ark Ascended officially just yet. I would want to say that it would be the... I'm forgetting the name of it right now. How dare I forget the name of the creature, because it's one of my favorites. It is the one that goes on the Cinema Crops. The Cinema Crops is essentially, like, I would say is my favorite in a way as well, because it's like, it's essentially like an organic tech suit, and you get to just float up and glide, and it's a good time. The otter can be a pain to tame, but once you have a pair of them, you're good to go. I have otters on this one as well, but as soon as I got the Drakelings here, since they kind of actually have the cooling or the warming up effect as well, decided to kind of stick with them, and you can get loot from them. But yeah, I don't think I never really looked at the levels for the skills that were on them. Obviously, this one probably has the best ones put together already, but that mutation kind of throws things out of balance. But I'm going to use this guy for sure. I'm pretty sure, though, because none of these guys are even close to that level, they did not get those combined stats. So I'm just going to take care of them. But yeah, so if I were really... So I would say Otter for a full-on vanilla experience because of the usefulness of collecting as many artifacts as you want. The Cosmo is so cool. You can swing around, and if you swing off a mountain and jump, and you use a parachute, you can cross the island in no time. And then I would say the Cinema Crops. The Cosmo is not available in ASE, no. So I mean, in that bet, I'd probably say get a Sinnoh if you can. But that's again just my own personal preferences. The other thing is, though, on ASE, I don't think they actually do any weight reduction for putting stuff in their inventory. So that's kind of a whole other thing that ASA has done with them, is everything that you put in your creatures, it's halfway off. Like it's like you get the weight is half reduced. So like if I grab this this guy right here, I'm carrying these mushrooms here at 0.6. It's confusing because it's not actually super obvious that that's the case. So right now, this says I have 161.1. And I go into my Gloon's inventory, and I put 16 pounds in there. And now, instead of 161.1, I'm at 152. So, like, that is something that they added in ASA, which has made shoulder pets even more of a thing that you really want. So, like, you know, they're all very handy. But yeah, kind of for their own reasons, like I was saying. Oh shoot, I need to pull and grab eggs again. But if we're going to the flyer conversation, I do agree. Desmodus is very, very good. For the longest time, I would say that the owl is probably my favorite of the fully canon creatures. But now the Desmodus is canon. Does it? I wonder. I don't know. I can't remember if that was a thing in ASE. I thought that was something they added into ASA. Man, we're getting too many of these foxes that are just not the level combination that we want. But they do seem to be disappearing without my interference. Oh, that's probably why. But no, I mean the Mesopithecus, like if for ASE for sure. The ability for the Mesopithecus to throw poop, and like it slows down your enemies, could be very useful if you're really trying to use it for an escape purpose. I don't know. I've always kind of went for otters in ASE because of the utility for the... Like, what I would do is I would go into a cave, I would get to the end of it, I would grab 3 of that artifact, and I'd know I'd never have to go back there again. So, I would be good. But that's single-player mindset, so I don't know. Should I try to get... Let's get an imprint on this one. Why not? We have the thing to tell me how many points are in what, so... Come on, little Drakeling. Follow me. Oh, that last mana... The Mana Garmer's got the last one at once as well. And it's Cuddle. Perfect. Literally 17% for that last one. But yeah, the flyer... They did technically just make the Desmodus official. Because it's, This is an official story map now. They were just on the, They were just on Fjordur before. So that's a very cool thing. Such ugly colors. That's really funny. Pretty sure it halved everything. I mean, it might. I'm not entirely sure. I could have sworn that the way they explained it is that it was brand new for, that it was brand new for ASA, where every creature just made it so everything they're holding is half for you, even though it doesn't specifically say so in their inventory. It's a very strange thing. Oh my goodness. This thing's like hungry enough that it keeps just stopping to eat food, so it's not going to get the walk that it wants. Raw. Can we just give you this real quick, and I'll force feed it to you so you stop? Come on. Just follow. Not outside. Although, just follow in general would be great. Crazy little thing. I can clear these gloons up, right? I think I can. I don't have to worry about that. Colin, where are you at, my friend? Ah, he's literally right there. I just could have turned around and I would have freaking seen the guy. Alright. Cleaned up the gloons that we don't want. Did it get that imprint or no? Maybe. That's possible. I do agree. I did actually get them all, though, on my Ultimate Survivor. It took a while. Oh. These guys are all trying to leave. I was going to take care of them this way anyway, so, I mean, it's fine. But, I wasn't going to do it yet. That's what I get for not, claiming them. Alright, little dude. You're cool to hang out there for a minute. I'll pick you up when you're ready. This one here is about 76%. Should be soon. It did take quite a while, but if you just look up the, there is a Explorer map you can use, and you can just kind of go mark them off as you go. Oh, man, it is pretty high. I think it's closer to it's like over 200. If I double check that right now, because like, max level in Arc. After all bonuses. It says, 195. Is that true? It's almost 200. But that may not be excluding... may not be including... So you can get extra from Bob's Tall Tales. You can get extra from Chibi's. The Explorer Notes help. I actually already have those on my Ultimate one. I don't know if this thing is taking into account all the newest maps. We might be over 200 by now. But, like, I literally use the Explorer. Like, so I use the Explorer map for the island. Explorer map, island, Arc. and I can go in and literally click on... it's the one that's on wiki. Is it wiki.gg? No. Yes, it is. So wiki.gg, you can literally zoom in. I'm going to kind of show this on the screen real quick. I don't know why this got reset, but I'm glad I'm not doing that right now. I'm a little bit concerned about doing it for AB. But if you kind of go here, you can literally click on and get every single... like you can go in and say, oh, I already grabbed this note. Mark is collected. So this is what I use for my Ultimate Survivor to make sure that I got every single one. And I would just kind of spend the time and be like, we're going to take care of the bottom left corner, and we're going to go this way. But, like, it's kind of useful, but I'm going to close out of this now so it's not on this for too long. But I think that is about right, Christopher. Like, it's somewhere, like, it's over 200 at this point with the mod, with all the maps that have been added. I'm pretty sure it's close to 210, if not, like, more than that. Because Bob's add some, like, everything is adding just a little bit here and there, I feel like, forever, with extra levels, which is kind of cool. I like having that option, but this character doesn't have anything extra at the moment. And the one that says find all explorer notes, I grabbed every single one on the island and every single one on Scorched, and it already gave it to me without having them all on Extinction and everything. But what I did get for grabbing a certain amount of notes on Extinction so far is I have these corrupted pants that, like, I have not actually used on anything, but because I was grabbing the actual notes, I unlocked these, and I'm getting, like, other things permanently on every character because I've done it. So, like, I don't mind doing it. It's kind of cool. Let's top off our waters as well before we try to do anything else. I mean, it's kind of gotten to a point where it's very much like a hurry up and wait situation, kind of, but... To be honest, I've never actually played more than, like, the free trial of WoW. The only reason I didn't, though, is because I had already played a lot of the free MMOs that were kind of very similar to that, so I didn't really... It just felt like the same, so I didn't do more of it. Let's see. We've got this one here. Gestating right now. Okay. We're pretty lucky on the first round, but I guess they're taking a while to get to that other combined one now. It is what it is. Eventually we'll have them all, and then we'll end up getting ourselves some soul wins and some mal wins. Probably not mal wins for a while, because I'm pretty sure we need the other thing for that, but at least the soul wins. You get them all on the island, you have to get Bobs on the other maps. Yes. Very true. Luckily, there aren't too many Bobs. Usually it's about 10 to 15. And then you can get those extra per, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna put this one on my shoulder. I really do like that purplish pink on him. It really stands out. Let's put this on, Slow Fall, just so I don't forget. It's also warming us up even better, which is nice. Oh, I already had some other skin on this, I forgot. Steampunk. Punk. My armor is going to be shattered very soon. Hold on, let's go fix it. It's just 10? Okay. It felt like more on some maps, I felt like. Maybe I'm also including the ones on the island that are, Are there only 10 of those too? Maybe there are only 10 of those as well. The ones that unlock, like, the cartoon skins. Okay. Bob's, yeah. Bob's is not fully free, so that is technically something you have to keep in mind. So it is a little bit lower. But, like, so you get Bob's per level, like, per map, right? So it's minus 15 levels overall if you don't have Bob's. So it could be 195 with without Bob's. No, not really. Let's see here. And we have that. We had a whole bunch of those things that we were after. I want to go take this Ossidon. Ugh. I'm done with the waiting. Give me this Manic Armor. He's almost there. He's fully imprinted. Which, how much of a difference did that make, by the way? So, 9,900 after the imprint. Okay, so that added actually quite a bit. It added 1,650 health just for imprinting on it. Did your stamina change? It did not. Weight, 650-ish. Added about 100 weight. And then melee damage went up. Is that about 60 as well? About 70? About 72 damage. Not bad. Yeah, those are also, like all the other little creatures are the fantastic tames. They are their individual purchases as well. Like extinction, space biome. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just happen to have the worst place to be. I mean, to be honest, I've never played on any of the Genesis maps, but yeah, I would imagine that would be the case. Those are just death zones. Same thing with inside of those caves. It doesn't matter what you've got. If you end up touching them, it's just death. I got trolled. There was a red drop inside of one of the Scorched Earth maps, and it was behind. It was underneath a death zone, and I saw a red drop down there, and I thought maybe I could lower myself with a grappling hook. That was a bad idea. Definitely the worst idea I had done. Alright. Man, I want to make more cryos and put away all the bats. There's so many bats around here. I could clean up that, but I just don't have the... just don't have all of that at the moment. I just don't want to do another trip to the city. It's not even that big of a deal. I could easily go down there and make more, but I just am not. Because I just would like to have the tech replicator to make more. Yeah. Like, I don't mind... well, I don't mind some caves. The ocean is the absolute worst. Yeah, absolutely is the worst. And, the ocean caves are even worse. Oh, God. The caves are just the ocean caves are just nightmare fuel, no matter what you can possibly get away with in there. Can I make more gunpowder? I could actually make that full amount of gunpowder again. Nice. I made a bunch of ammunition. I'm going to make a bunch of darts. Let's make like 80 darts. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like... I'm glad that there's nothing on this map for that, to be honest. I'm also glad, I mean, like, other than the island, when it comes to story maps until Genesis, these ones don't have any ocean. You don't have to do anything after the island until then. Like, the ocean looks great. Like, they made it look good, in a way, for ASA. But then also, like, the fog, the amount of fog and stuff, realistically, it's just so hard to see in it, and just makes it terrifying. I do not love it. I think I heard that as well. I think I mean, I don't really know all the details. I haven't been able to follow everything as closely as I probably should have, or should under certain circumstances. But I have heard something about that. I know that they're going to have something about, like, making the water more realistic. You're fine. I know basilos are very good for that. Sometimes trying to find a good basil can take forever, though. You just never know. That's another low-level Veilwind. How are you getting such bad luck on these friends? Come on. You literally have just... I need you to just push 3 of your stats along. Into specifically a female. And that would make things 100 times easier. But getting a good basil sometimes can take a while. But they are the choice, especially in ASE. Yeah, they were going to make the water more realistic where it actually splashes and everything like that. I'm very curious to see how that's going to go. I mean, again, being someone who never actually played Genesis, I'm curious to see, you know, whether, like, waiting to this experience would be a better choice. But I guess we shall see. Is this guy grown yet? Not fully. I want to go see our treasure. I must see our treasure. You can probably turn off your eyes, man. It's probably bothering you, right? Or it's fine, it doesn't really matter at all. Considering when I tamed this one, it was stuck shooting lasers at me forever. Yeah. I mean, a lot of creatures have, like, a really weird, wonky, like, turn radius where it seems like they're just... they can't turn unless you take a 30, you know, a 30-point turn to do it. But yeah, they are the choice, for sure. When I went in with, like... I went into those caves with a bunch of megalodons. As long as I just sent them on stuff, it was totally clear. Tame's unbraided my imprint on my Gen 1 map. They got wiped. Oh... Yeah, I mean, I guess... Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of the same with a bunch of other large creatures. Try to take your Rex from one side to the other, one side of the map to the other by sprinting. That's just not going to happen, you know? Same deal with the Basil. I definitely know that. We're still making more Drakeling eggs, which is good, because we kind of need them too. Did the gloons stop? Or are they just not within range anymore? Health melee male. Enable wandering or mating. Oh! Oh! Is it because I put him up on the pedestal again? Did he turn off breeding? We still need you to keep breeding, my friend. Just keep going. We are not done with the gloons. Alright, we're going to steal a saddle from one of these guys. Unless I already have one? Oh, it's the one outside. Swiffer's going to go away for a while. You don't need these things. Thank you so much for your help, Swiffer. You have been very, very helpful today. We now have a perfect male that we shall be using, who has fully imprinted and will be getting a big boost of levels as soon as he's ready to go. Yeah, sometimes, like, even in those situations where it seems like it'd be good to put stuff in there, the amount that it goes up by is so minimal that it's an absolute waste of a level, so... yeah. That very well could be the case with that. Oh, nice. He's fully grown. Fantastic. So here's your saddle. We're going to have to come up with a name for you, because Swiffer was kind of on the other one. We're going to swap out the Drakelings for now, because this one has the experience and that one does not. Here we are. Put you on to 6. We'll swap you on over to the stored experience. And it goes to you, my friend. At a defense outpost? I know you can do it at the city, but you can do it at an outpost? No way. No way. How many levels did that give me? 47 levels to start with. Ooh. That's glorious. I'm going to put 7 levels into stamina just to start. And then we're going to put 10 into health and 15k health. Ooh. I think I accidentally did more than I meant to. But we're at 600% damage now. Stamina. We'll round that up a little bit. Stamina's going to be very, very important still, regardless. Yeah. 22 points in melee damage. We'll do 15 points into stamina. And then we have 10 points into health. Not a bad spread. Not a bad spread at all. Okay, cool. So now we have the Dragon Horde key. Requires a mounted drakeling, ping location. Yep. Let us put him away. Bring him outside, because that's the only way. I don't know, you can make him at defense outposts. I mean, I knew at the base, that like at the actual like city you can. But Swiffer, no, this guy. This guy. Now we shall put this here. Dragon Horde, where's that at? Is that in the city? That doesn't feel good to me. That makes me feel like I'm going to accidentally have a problem with that. Like someone's going to accidentally decide to shoot me while I go over and do this. If I go over on my Thyla, they won't get mad at me on my Thyla as long as I don't attack them. Ugh. Let's go take a look. I also feel like I want to heal this guy with my owl first, but I'm not really gonna try. I'm not gonna try to fight anybody. I just want to get the treasure. Just get in the city, grab it, and get out. Oopsie, I hit a snail again. My bad, my bad. We'll wait. I really used up all the stamina again? Oh no. Even with 15 levels into it? On top of what it already had? Stamina usage on these guys are insane. I already knew that. But still. Dragon Horde in the city. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm really not here for anything, any trouble or anything. We're just going to run on by. See you later. Pretty much. They're never close by. I think as long as I don't jump, they don't get mad at me. Or did I happen to just land on something they shouldn't have landed on last time? I don't know. But we're just going to keep walking. Oh, they're mad at me. Never mind. Run. Molten Works is, of course, over there. Oh, crap. Are you serious? I can't even stand on the back of the mana. What was that? Was that a frickin' Ossidon saddle? That's a Malwyn saddle. A hazard suit. A tech rifle. Woo! Can't do anything about it. I got a tech rifle, though. I don't feel like there was, oh my god, look at those Mind Wipe tonics. So, a crazy good Malwyn saddle. So, that's something that I definitely want to get to when I can. A bunch of flamethrower ammo, which I'll probably not use. The hazard suit, kind of cool, I guess. And then, yeah, the Ascendant tech rifle, which is barely more damage than standard, but it's still an Ascendant one. Very interesting. Let's get out of here. Can't really make a Malwyn saddle, though, until I can get that forge thing that I need to get. The battle forge, or whatever. It's one of those things. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be in here. You know, it's okay. I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm going to leave. I got my treasure. And it wasn't one of your treasures. Don't worry about it. Although, if you could point me in the direction of one of your treasures, that would be great. I would really like it if you could point me towards one of your treasures. Especially since I literally just need one. Then I can get more experience, get more skill points, and then we'll be stronger. Yeah. Nope. I was waiting for that thing to see me. I was hoping it wasn't going to. Because it was a Thyla. Alright. I mean, that was a pretty okay chest. Very good Malwyn thing. But I still have so many things in the way for me to even be able to use that we're going to need to try to get ourselves some more. Shoots explosive plasma bolts, though. The tech rifle is so fun. I just don't have any... I mean, I can get some element, but it's only 101%. I don't really know if that's... I don't know what to expect there from an upgraded version of a tech thing, so... I don't know, man. If anything, it brought up... Did it bring up the durability like crazy? What's that? That does help. Let's go heal up our mana. I'm glad that they didn't really, like, attack me too much. Oops. I'm sorry, Karna. That was an accident. Let's actually see how much damage we do. Oh, each one of those ticks is like 33 damage. That's not bad. That's really not that bad at all. One forty Gigantopithecus in very, very little time. Because that's super impressive for a monkey to not... Kill the bear! That's honestly very solid. I'm not going to complain about that. That really is good. We are very strong, is what I'm saying. God, that saddle, though. And if Malmans are as good as combat as I've heard, that's going to be very good. I'm going to grab Skipper. We're going to put away everything that we can. Now that we have this guy, and I made up a bunch of tranks. Oh no, how's it going to work? I don't know how it's going to work. Weapons. Put that in there. Armor. Saddles. Simple enough. And we have the tools that I don't really need to hold on to my shovel right now. I did get a bunch of simple kibble. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Not going to complain about that as well. I'm just going to put them inside of the preserving bin for now. I actually have spark powder in here, don't I? I must have used it all. Oopsie. I've got some somewhere. Oh, God. I have to make some more. I absolutely must. What else did I put in there? Rifle ammo? Oops. Let's make 20. I should just make a fridge at this point. I don't know why I'm not. That can go in there, so can that. God, I don't even need those mushrooms, dude. I don't need them at all. So that in there. No reason to anyway, but may as well. I think we're okay there. Alright. Let's grab Skipper. Right in this corner. Gonna heal up our new mana friend. Keep him alive. Why did the door do that? Is that the same direction as where the other one was? It might still just be the only other one that's alive. It's still on the map. Whoop. So here's the question then. When it comes to me starting trying to tame it and knock it out, how do I get away? How do I keep my distance from the thing, the Ossidon, so I can start shooting it? That's true. I can definitely do that. I have to be careful. Like, that was something that I noticed when I was picking them with the bear, that I could do that. Like, they have the normal ones and they have the rare ones. And don't eat the rare ones, eat the good ones. When I said I'd eat the mushrooms, it was the other ones. It was the ones from Ab. The ab mushrooms. What time is it? Oh. I literally have this giant clock in front of my face. And I know what time it is. And yet, I questioned it anyway. How dare I do such things? It's directly in front of me. Alright, he's not fully healed, but he's definitely a lot better off. That's definitely a good start. I just want to keep going and exploring. Because, like, I want to see... I'm assuming that this Ossidon that says exists is the same one that I went and visited a second ago. Like, it's got to be the same one. It's pointing the same direction. It's not a knockout time, I know. But you have to knock it out, like, partially, and then the minigame starts. Correct? I'm not high enough level to make the shocking trank darts at the moment. I have to get a few more levels. Which then kind of makes me feel like I want to go for, like, a supply drop instead. But I'd have to bring out my Thyla army for that. Because I don't think I would be able to take care of the whole thing on my own. Oh, hello. Combies and everything? Come on, guys. You're not going to get anywhere with that. I mean, I've only gotten a few... I've done 2 different supply crates, and I've done 1 defense thing successfully. So I feel like I should probably do more of those. I was wanting to get an Ossidon for that, though. But this other one that exists is only, like, level 60. But it does have, the better health. On second tier, so I didn't want to kill it. I want to keep it. I want to tame it, is what I want. We do some seer. We do some good damage. Punch. Was that a... Yes, it is. Kill it. Revenant Melwyn. And another one. Why can't... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Why does it not care about me? It's too busy trying to eat bodies? Oh, that's crazy. It can still teleport. Oh, my lord. I didn't realize they can still teleport when they change forms like that. Ow. But also, cool. I've learned a thing. That gargoyle became alive. Let's check. Still this way? That way. I'm pretty sure it's still the same one. I just made up a bunch of tranks, which I didn't grab, by the way. My main concern is, like, trying to have an opportunity to start shooting it. Like, is it going to focus on me the moment I shoot it once? And how many times am I going to have to shoot it before it changes modes? Because I could probably... I don't think that would actually be a great idea. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think of the best way to go about starting such a thing, such a tame. It's that way. Cryolophosaurus. You do not need to come after me. Rhino. Rex, hello. Goodbye. Oh my god. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure this is the exact spot where that one was that we looked at earlier. Okay. I'm out of stamina again. The Rex, right around the corner. He was ready. I passed it. There you are. Yeah, 65 with health robust 2. I'm not seeing a lot of smaller creatures around here, though, either. So, I mean, even if I did try to start taming them here, wouldn't I need a bunch of things to roll into? That kind of doesn't seem like I'm going to have a good opportunity from where I'm at. Does he see me? He does now. Like, how far away can you go? That's the question. I feel like this is a ways away. Oh, he's doing it now. I'm gonna get away from that booger ball. We're not getting grabbed in that guy. Another one. I'm kind of looking out for a high-level female. Considering I got ourselves a 140 male a little bit ago. Wow, I'm surprised that took a while to kill you. Is it because you're mate boosted? Are you mate boosted? I think the Ossidon's on me. Nope. Did I see... Was that a soul win? No, no. I'm a fool. It's Crya. Roll into... Yeah, I don't want to kill it. I don't want to just kill it. Because, I mean, that one does have a pretty good solid trait. And I can learn how to do it on it. So I feel like that's not a bad idea. I still just need to figure out how to actually do it. There's just no creatures around. And I've done ones that kind of rely on certain things in places that just end up not having what I needed. So I definitely worry about that again. I mean, that's something that would love to avoid, if possible. That's an Onyx. And no thank you. I don't need rabies. Thank you very much. I didn't realize to grab more of that stuff, but I did. Okay. My gun is pretty much all repaired. I wish I had a better rifle, though. I really wish I did. It may take so many more trank darts than I've already made. Maybe we focus in on trying to get a supply crate, like I said. Or at least kind of go take a look around the area where they are, or where they can be, just in case. Freaking rhinos, man. Here's one here. That looks like it's beta. Can't do that. Nope. Yeah, I think that's what we need to focus on. There's a defense post near our home that is Gamma. I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna grab my Thyla army. I'm gonna take them down there. I'm also gonna take whatever bats are still just hanging around that I'm not going to bother with. Honestly, a lot of those are perfect females, though, so we can actually keep them around. But if they're not perfectly or fully imprinted, I'll probably bring them with me just for extra backup. Not that I need them. And we'll probably do that other outpost. And then maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get some more stuff from that, which can make us be even more efficient with some of this other stuff. I mean, we're kind of limited on everything that I've found so far. I could try to check the caves as well, but the odds that there are actually some drops are going to be a little bit more limited also. Single player stuff, not guaranteed. No guarantees. I'm going to say this now. It is the 5-hour mark. Thank you all for hanging out and like watching and interacting with the stream. It's all amazing. I'm going to say the YouTube thing as well though, so if you haven't, hit the like button for the stream, subscribe to the channel as well. Honestly, it makes a massive difference for the algorithm, and also like I do have a goal at some point. I don't have a specific time frame just because this thing works fast and slow some days, but I would love for this to be my full-time job. And the more people that subscribe and join the channel, like, the faster and more realistic that can be. So it makes a massive difference for that, and it means the world to me. Let's see. But for now, I'm going to go back, get my army. We're going to start trying to get some more of those things. That Ossidon is going to stay there as long as I don't kill it or whatever. But, you know, let's get ourselves some more stuff. I should actually get another thrall by doing this as well, which could be cool. I'm not entirely sure what to expect with that. Still, I just have the one, so let us do it. And if I actually go down there with our new mana friend, I can help a little bit more, and I can probably have I can probably just have Colin chill out at base and to be safe, so I don't have to lose my buddy. Of course, that means I'm also going to grab a whole bunch of cryopods and to be fully and clear, just like I did earlier, if you weren't around. Since I'm playing on single-player PvP, I do have to clear cryo sickness while I'm just emptying out my army, so it is kind of what it is. But army Thylas, grab all of them. I've got 10 of those guys to kind of help work with that. I've got a whole bunch of bats outside. Some have been killed by other dumb reasons at this point, unfortunately. But we need to grab... So you are a perfect female. Oh, you're a mutated one. I'm pretty sure there's one male I can grab from in here. Yes, you. You are a perfect male, technically, but you're not fully imprinted, so you're just going to follow me. You're going to come with me outside. And you're not going to have a million struggles doing so, right? Oh, that's great. I'll grab these guys as well. I just have to be a little bit careful with how fast I go down there, because these guys actually will not follow that well. I've noticed. They'll follow okay, but not perfectly. But it's not the one right there, but it's the one over there. I'm pretty sure is a gamma. So we'll kind of just try to work our way down without losing the bats. They do tend to kind of get stuck on these trees as I'm trying to lead them down here. But we're good for now, looks like. Ah, we've got a Carno on us. Come on. I just want to get him far enough away from the house that I can actually whistle attack my target on him. I think we lost one already. I think we had 5. Nope, we're good. Attack my target. There you go, fellas. Kill that freaking Carno. And it'll kind of lure them down a little bit while they're doing it. But these guys are not leveled at all. Maybe since I've had them help me before, I should level them in melee. Just so they'll do a little bit more damage. They are, like I did say, they are kind of just excess bats we don't really need, so... Oh, they attacked a bear too, didn't they? No? Fine? Alright, cool. Let's go. We lost one. Is he gonna get unstuck? Nope, he was not going to get unstuck unless I did that. Okay. Worth hopping back up for. Lovely. Kind of still giving me that feeling of when I had to lure all of my Rexes all the way up to fight the Megapithecus on the island. Before they added cryopods and all the other stuff like that. Oh, man. It's crazy how much of a convenience something can be. And then they put limitations on it, and then people want to mod it. I'm not complaining. It's just kind of the line of things. I do like the mods that have come out for it. I like the Dino Depot and everything like that. I just kind of feel like it's too cheap for resources. And I've definitely said that before. Oh boy. Bats versus an owl. Oh hi, I did not mean to make you mad. Hopefully I can take you out before anything causes me problems. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Except for now there were more down there, huh? Still trying to fight that owl, or did you kill it? I'm assuming you killed it. I am stuck. Let us go around. What? Oh no, that's gonna be annoying. They can't keep up with that thing. I'm gonna lose my bats. They're gonna focus on something dumb. They're too quick. Ow. That's right, get closer. Oh, what? He is dead. And that's my level, making us level 88 now. Stamina up a little bit more, helps us kind of survive a little bit better. That's fantastic. What did we unlock at 88? Is that the... Nothing. That's the underwater mine. It's 89. It's 89 that gives me the goodness here, and then 90 gives me the other goodnesses there. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Not too concerned. A little bit disappointed, but it's fine. At least I don't have to worry about them falling into that. Oops, I'm sorry. Beyond that. Alright, cool. So, all of them are here. All of it is going to happen fine. So, we just need to let out all 10 of our Thylacoleos. And set up our defenses and see how this goes. We did this before. Gamma should be a cakewalk. I have my mammoth as well. Oops. Alright. 1. Do not throw out the mammoth. Okay, this is officially half of them right now. I'm going to try to get 5 and 5, just so I can kind of know that I have everyone out in line. Perfect. And now we'll just go and get everyone out of cryo sickness real quick, which we have just queued up as the last thing that we did. Should be the only thing that I really use here, other than when I spawned in an Ossidon to kill it to spark things to spawn, because that seemed to work. That plus taming something, apparently. Taming a Rex was enough to get that to start spawning properly. Very silly. Alright, somehow missed that one. Okay, everyone is ready to go. I am going to have them all follow me, which is going to make this really rough. I'm going to have them all be on attack my target, but then I am going to purposely tell my Managarmer in here to stay passive, yeah. Because that way, it won't run off and attack stuff if I hop off or am thrown off. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Not much else we can really do preparation-wise until we start, so let's do it. Time for a Gamma outpost. Gamma vault. Load. No crushy.
Just look at the
I'm saving.
sorry state of this place.
Alright.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
So, other side. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time, where I built up on the wrong side initially. Let's put since it's pretty much all you can afford in the first round, I'm just going to do 2... we'll do towers in the front, and a turret in the middle. But I'm going to want to do material generator on the next round. Oh crap, what? Did that actually not... Is that not true? Uh-oh, well I messed up. Wait, I thought turrets were 25. Did they change it? Auto turret. Wait a minute. They made the turrets 100 now? And the plant species is 25. They changed it. Okay. Thank you, Blanket. They changed it. It was literally the other way around. Okay. Everybody over here. As many of you can fit around that thing as possible. We may have a Desmona stuck inside the thing or two. Kind of what happened last time. But it is what it is. I still can't believe that they changed that. Uh-oh.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things they are more
aggressive.
valuable than
Go
you.
for it. Kill everything and anything and everything within this range. First round's no problem. I'm just gonna chill here. I'll fight whatever decides to come in, if anything at all. And now I'll swap to attack my target, because now they're just gonna kill any and everything again. And we're good. Attack my target. We don't want them to go out and just fight, well, everything. So, we now have 120 points. I'm going to place... God, get out of the way. I'm going to put a material one here. That was in the update today. Alright. Materials generator. It's still this side. You know what? I'm going to double down on that. I feel like I should for the future. I don't feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, got stuck there for a second. That was scary. Since we only have this side still for now, and our guys are going to just rip them to shreds, I'm going to put another species on either side. Hell, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do another... Let's see, we got 40 points still? Buff generator. Health generator. There's another materials back here, dude. I don't know. Just go for it. And then we'll put another species up here, I guess. We'll just kind of put this side that. Maybe on the other side when it swaps, we'll do some actual machine guns and stuff. As necessary. Alright. And aggressive. Kill them all! Destroy! Destroy! Get unstuck from that middle section there. That's a little bit of a concern. How are you? What are you doing up there, man? He was flying! It was magical. And evil at the same time. And swap to attack my target. Yeah, I did mention someone that the Thyla's following on stack. Yeah, have them kind of be like a an anchor point for them to be aggroed to, or like them so they'll come back when they're done fighting, whatever. Yeah. I don't have any stegos. That actually would be a good idea. 185 this time around. We're gonna go, since we are gonna have enemies on this side, let's do that turret here now, right in the middle. And just to kind of have something to... Uh-oh. Good lordy. I don't want to get stuck in these things. That would be really awful. Okay, so we still have another 65 points on stuff, and a lot of these things got upgraded in between, right? At least they're supposed to be. Yes, they got upgrades on them. I'm not entirely sure which side's going to be more problematic. Maybe I'll put 2 more plant species on this side, just so that we have even more defenses just to be covered. Ah, you dumb. You made a mistake. All my creatures decided that you were dead. Another plant species there. I mean, I've got 15 more points. That literally just gives me another generator if I want it. Which, like, should I? I don't know. I think we're fine. Everyone on aggressive. Like, they're also following me, at least. But I'm on aggressive for that.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid.
But I'm gonna try to do my part, kind of kill some stuff on this side.
Bring the fight to it yourself.
There we go. I'll clear some of this side out on my own. That side's fine. Cool. Wave is clear. Love it. Everyone go back to attack my target so you kind of follow me for a minute. I kind of want to make sure. Oh my god, where is everybody? They're going way too much. They're way further out there than they should. Oh no, I thought them following me would be enough, but it's not. Hold on. Let's go to passive for a moment. We're getting too far away from our objectives, fellas. Way too far away, and I've got a lot of points to put in with no time to do it. I am kind of regretting my decisions here. Nope, they're coming in. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm going to put a turret on this side. Nope, we're going to put a Tesla coil on this side.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but they're volatile.
Another Tesla on this side.
Targets at once, and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Throw down a turret on this one because I can afford it. One turret. I don't really know what else I can put down at this point in time other than just put down another. Like, let's. Okay, never mind. We'll not put anything else. Alright, be aggressive. Everyone aggressive. Fight him! Kill him! Destroy him! We need to get it on the boss. As soon as the boss shows up, I'll whistle him on the boss. I'm just glad we killed those guys. How about the other side? One here. No, Dillo. Uh-oh, is this the boss? This is the boss. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Everyone kill the boss. Just focus on it. And he is toasty. Alright, everyone. Passive. Passive. Come over here. Everyone over here. Get over here. At least kind of be within range. With whatever we have to grab from the army is good. Thank you for that. Time to collect our spoils. Maybe I should actually bring one of the mana. I could bring the mana over to the thing, just in case. Just in case. And we win.
Keep protecting my outposts.
Hey, you did it immediately this time. Oh!
Never crossed our minds to try to ride one of those freaky
one of the notes
creatures.
happened yet.
But you seem to have a special way with dangerous animals.
And your armor is like nothing I have ever seen. I was unsure you were like me. underneath it all.
I don't know that there's anyone like you. How have you managed to survive down here without tech? Are there more of you?
There were others. But we were separated.
You should ride with us then. Feels like we could learn a lot from each other.
I'm literally going to pass out
Very
from
kind
water.
offer. My name is Mei Yin.
Diana. And listen, you're free to come and go whenever you want, but I think we'd be stronger together. And who knows? I might just grow on you.
I know. I've never seen the Explorer notes for this map yet, and that's crazy that they have them all animated like this. Very interesting. But I'm literally going to die of thirst. So, what did we get here? Also, ooh, we got a Marauder this time around, and it's level 330. Dude, that is so much better than the last one. That was literally only like level 49. So that's great. Thank you for that. That's amazing. Let's grab all these things and regret it because it's all walls. Oh. Let's throw the walls over there. I actually got 4 for this one. 4 of the element as well. Man, a lot more structures again. Very heavy. How dare. We got another cryopod. Another one here. Did I just miss out on everything because I was watching the Explorer note? There's no way that would have just left like that, right? I grabbed a lot of it, didn't I? I mean, I got the Marauder, I got the tokens, I got that. There really wasn't, I may have just missed out on that stuff because I was sitting here just staring at the Explorer note. Oh, hopefully that wasn't anything too good, because that sucks if that's the case. That's what I get for being interested in the lore. God damn it. Should have listened to it later. More pillars and heavy things that I don't need. Man. Well, I'm going to say it was nothing good anyway. And that it was worth doing for the crazy high level dude. God, that's so dumb though. Thrall Marauder. 467% damage. That is very interesting though. Hopefully we can find another Gamma one because that was very simple, very easy, other than the fact that I lost out on everything. Anyway, cryos. Empty cryos. Probably didn't, honestly. I mean, like, in a Gamma one, probably nothing too crazy can happen. You never know. I mean, I still got all the stuff that's important. Like, I got the Thrall, and I got the, element and the tokens. So, I mean, that's kind of the stuff that's important for doing this for now. I kind of wanted the loot, though, hoping I was going to get something better. But I think I need to get higher tier stuff for that to really matter. So, yeah. I did try to do a beta with these guys, and we almost died. It was too close, so I know they're not strong enough for that. But I was really hoping to maybe find something to make to help me with my gun, so that knocking out an Ossidon would be much faster. 4. But that I should probably just focus on normal drops for that stuff, huh? Probably would be fine for that. Do I have any more of my Thylas out? I've got one up here. The Desmos, I'll just try to call to come follow me. I do still have more cryopods, okay. Any more Thylas? I'll have to search for the word army. And if none of them say army, then we're fine. And honestly, I can just see if I have 10 of them. Do I have 10 of them? One. Why are they not in order anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. We got my army back. And we are very heavy as well, as I would have expected, given how many of the structures we got from that. I could break them all down, or I can use them to try to build up my base a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Watch it later. Let's see. So, berries. I mean, I'm hoping that whatever I did just lose then was nothing. I'm gonna pretend like I know for a fact what it was, and it was just garbage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It was just a whole bunch of beaver saddles. Who needs those, right? I'll throw that out. Oh, we've got a bunch of metal arrows. Yeah, so far, I mean, I got a lot of structures on the last one and on this one as well. I mean, I got more ghillie stuff. I did get that at least, but I mean, it's not like it's that crazy. More weight. Alright, Desmos, this way. I don't believe they're all going to be able to follow me back home. I'll try, but I don't really think so. I'm stuck on an invisible tree as well. Alright. Passive. Just follow me, guys. We're going to go back towards the house. I've gone way too fast for my bats. Only one of them's in render now. No. I just don't have any more cryopods to carry them in. I don't want to be too slow about it either. That's kind of the whole problem. How did that one go back there? I thought they were all with me. You guys are silly bats. You know that? What? I thought I put you on passive. Why are you still trying to hit that guy? Come on. Follow me, you goobers. Oops, I hit a Dodic. It was an accident. Don't mind me. See, I didn't know that it was going to have me lose. I had no idea I was going to end up losing my loot because of that. I kind of thought that it... I don't know what I thought. I knew that the world wasn't freezing for me to listen to an Explorer note, but I wasn't thinking about it. And unfortunately, I've now paid for that. But now I know. If it happens again, I'll have to click out of it and do it somewhere else. But that's literally the first note that I've found on this map. And I didn't know you had to do it that way. I know that you can get one from doing the skill points and stuff. I went way too fast for them again. Oh no, I'm good. Well, there's one that's missing. It should be 5, right? Yeah, he's down there. I see him. He's stuck on the tree like a goofy. I'm pretty sure you get some from the notes. It looks like not the notes, but the skill points. It's what it looks like on the UI. It looks like a note as well as like the skins for Thrall armor. I don't know if that's actually what that is, but that's what it looks like. Where's the 4th one? The 5th one's down there. I know that. Where's the 4th one? There you are, Debbie. Getting stuck behind walls. Holy crap, there's... Okay, hold on. Up! There's a bunch of Thylas around this whole corner now. I've had people ask me where Thylas are. They're right here. Right next to where my base is. Without a doubt. I keep finding them. They spawn over here like crazy. Alright guys, just land wherever you want. That's fine. We have done a thing. I'm gonna let out my other thrall next to my other one just so that they're not alone anymore. They'll have a friend. And she is significantly taller than us, but it's fine. You're going to be harvest mode, logistics, turret mode as well, follow mode. What did you have for... You have a pack mule buff. So... The trait. Has increased carrying capacity in general. Just like your weight is 300 pounds. Interesting. Interesting. Did they actually just... I mean... There you go. There's something to eat. Just hang out and talk to each other. I'm sure you guys will get along just fine. Alright, I mean, I already, I meant to swap these around, because this one here is my newer one. We still have... We don't have any experience boost anymore. That already ran out? Really? Just getting back home? That's done. Let's see. What time is it? Oh my lord. I didn't even realize that it is that late already. I'm just having a good time playing Ark. But yeah, it is super late for me. Let's see. I'm also super heavy because of all these structures that I just took off with. How about... Oh. Poor little thing didn't make it out. Let's just have this set to be only structures for a moment. That way I can just quickly juggle them as we're going along. And I can get them all, the boxes over here, safe and sound. I'm going to try to pull for them and everything, but if I can just reach them all, that's a little bit easier. Oh, I can't reach the structure box. Okay. I mean, we pretty much could build a nice little base out of the stuff that we have in here. I could at least expand our area to prevent spawns and whatnot. I'm going to try to look at the positives in that regard. And not just the fact that we just lost out on a potential bunch of loot because I was foolish and didn't know what it was going to do to me. We'll do that. Do I have any more? I got RG Talons. And there's nothing in that. What was I trying to put away? Oh yeah, components. The element. Now we have a total of seven of the element. Yeah. And ammunition. We're going to put this in there as well. I do want to try to find another one, maybe. But I don't really know where to even start looking. I saw that one on accident while I was kind of out and about, and I saw the one Gamma one. But everything else I think is beta or higher. That I've seen, anyway. That doesn't mean that's the only ones that exist. If we go this direction, kind of towards where I used to live, I kind of feel like that might be better. Or do we just go try to do the Ossidon? I kind of feel like I want to at least finish off with trying to do the Ossidon. Anything else further down this direction? I still have my Thylas in my inventory. That's Yes, that's another gamma. Wow. I'm doing it. We're just going to do it again. Why not, anyway? I mean, we don't have any more setup than what we had last time. I'm just not going to mess up and get too distracted again. How about that? I mean, I feel like we had it in the bag. We didn't really feel like it was too close. It's just a matter of just finishing it up again. I don't have my bats this time around, so we'll see if that, like, how much of a difference they actually make. I'd imagine they actually do quite a bit. Because they actually, like, they're not being focused on all that much compared to other creatures. Poor things. Okay, that should be all 10. Wake him up. Oops, I missed. I was on the wrong one. Okay, they're all awake. Can I also add... Have you leveled up at all? More melee damage for you. And for you. That's pretty much all I put the points into. So I don't think they'd be able to do anything higher than just trying to just tear everything to shreds here. But... still, they do a lot of work. And some have all the combined stats, some do not. These are literally just kind of a bunch of ones that were leftovers as well. But I decided to turn them into a nice little army to take out some of these defense posts. And they have done great. They've done a great job so far. So, again, if I go on to you, everyone attack my target for first. And then you, again, stay on passive. Do not even consider running away. Let's run it back. Let's do it again. I had a feeling they'd be starting on this side, because that's where they started the first time I did this. You know what I'm going to do? I don't think I have to worry about this first round. And it's going to be a little bit of a greedy choice.
Generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will
I'm going to put up 3 of these. Like, that's all I'm going to do first thing. It might be dumb. I don't know. It seems fine. For now. Let's just try to get more per round. If we can get multiple turrets and stuff on each one, then that'd be great. We do have a spider trying to get us. I don't understand why they're trying to get me. Just for a second, we're going to do passive. I'm going to kill this stupid spider. It's like stuck in the wall. There we go. No problems. Okay, I want everyone to... follow me, and then aggressive. Kill them all! Oh, generating the stuff pretty quick, actually. Would it be beneficial if I specifically took longer? Or should I not tempt that? Oh, it's per kill. Right? It might be per kill. That's just per kill. Never mind. We're fine. Enemies remaining 4, and there they are. Get them, get them, get them. Well, I mean, they're invisible. Cool. Not a dumb idea at all. Let's hurry up and change this to be more attack my target again, though, before more stuff shows up within range. Let's do... We have 145 now. Let's do a turret here. We have a turret.
Good old auto turrets. They carry up
One of these.
This decoy might
One of
take
these.
attention away from you while keeping them
And let's get that fourth generator up and going. So we have 3, right? We have got 2 on this side. And 1 on this side. Let's throw a 4th one here. For the future. Let's also go add a... I mean, we don't need it yet, but I'm going to add a thing on this side. For protection's sake. Distraction. We got it. Let's get back on the mana, and we're good to go again. Perfect. All 10 still around me. I have my other canteen. And kill them. Kill them all. Oh, that was a bloated one, I think, that ended up doing that damage to us. Not the best, but it is what it is. What a random number of power that we have now. Is it because... Oh, yeah, they're doing 7s now, and that one's doing 5. I see.
Make yourself use. And
Nice.
begin to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
We have 233 as well. Do we have both sides? Yes, we do. So let's add the turret on this side. Do a turret. And a thing here. Another 123 as well. Do we add... I have 123. Let's add plant species in all corners.
Not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
We'll have 2 on either side. Simple enough. And I still have 23 more points to put on something, but I don't know what else to put down, so... Maybe... we put a... Nope, we're just gonna hold off on that. I don't know if it's gonna just waste it, but if it doesn't, then I'll use it next round. Okay, let us do aggressive as soon as that starts.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things
And then I'll swap around to the other side and kind of try to help on this end. Since they only have the one thing on this side.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses. So you need
Yep.
to bring the fight to it yourself.
And we've got stuff on either side. Looks like a couple of Thylas followed me over here, so we have some help. They destroyed that because of their frickin' bloated guy, but I mean, it's fine. Nice. Round done. Make sure all 10 of them end up back inside of the walls here. I think we're good still. We did lose the one there, but that's not that big of a deal. I think I can... Let's just build another one again. We have... Oh, okay. Get me out of it. We have 364 more that we can use. I can build 3 more turrets if I want to. You know what? 160, 160? Yeah, let's put a turret on either side and then a Tesla coil.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and
Turret.
supercharge your turret
And
with even more damage.
Tesla. Do I have any more spots to even build on? I do not. I've got 44. I mean, I can try to heal this, I guess. Oh, I can skip the time! I didn't realize you can skip the time. And then I can definitely heal this, but it requires 100. I see. I don't want to skip the time because I need to be on the mana. We only have 20 seconds. It's fine. I feel like if we have all of them kind of on the side here, and then I do aggressive, then they'll maybe split off and do some on either side. Not really like the best plan. I should definitely try to split half and half like I was suggested to in the past, but for now, all in one group is still fine.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Okay, maybe they're not splitting up that well. Boss approaching. It's this guy. Kill him. Kill the Rex. Kill the Rex. No problem. I also have a Therizino that we have to deal with, but it's down. It's fine. And the Rex is dead. Okay, I mean, it's fine. You guys go over there. We cleared it. Let's do this again. This time, I'm not missing out on any loot. We're not getting distracted by any note. If a note plays, then we hop off. We skip it, and we do the thing. Did I have an extra cryopod? I don't know if I did. For a thrall. Am I stuck? Oh, I just used points to fix the thing for no reason.
Look what you can do.
Hey!
Keep protecting my outposts.
Oh. I heard you. Oh, hey. Piercer. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna just... We're gonna grab everything still. We're not gonna miss out on loot. Not today. Was that a shotgun that I saw? Oh, it's not that great. Hold on. Structures. All the structure items that I have, I'm just gonna immediately pick up. And throw them over by the man of armor. Because I still need to come over here and grab stuff anyway. Oh no, it's not just that's heavy anymore. What else am I carrying? Oh, pearls. Oh no, it's black pearls. And what else is super heavy? The metal. Oh crap. Pearls, metal. You are not going to be able to move, buddy. I know that for a fact. Okay, that seems to be everything. I don't think I'm missing out on anything this time around. And we have ourselves a Thrall Piercer this time. They've got Beastmaster 1, so they can be also on a rider. Well, they also are a rider. I got cryopods from this. I mean, I guess we got plenty of... We got more anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. All right. Can you move at all? I didn't think so. Neat. What of all this can I put inside of my Drakeling to make things a little bit lighter? Is there anything I can really do to, oh my god. Berry. Lighten the load a little bit. My Drakeling's only leveled a little, so I don't really know about that. Oh, it's leveled 13 times. I mean, these are all blueprints for stuff that's okay. So, I mean, if this was the same tier of what I ended up finding, could have potentially found at the other one, then I'm really not that upset if that's all that I lost. This is only a slight upgrade to things, and I think I have a better shotgun than this one already at base. I don't know. Definitely did not seem like that was all that great. Let's put structures into your inventory. How much heavier are we? God, a full 150 than what you can carry. That's not good. Because the Drakeling cannot carry 300 pounds, only 200 something. I mean, I don't really need a lot of these things. I want the black pearls, but I can always find more in the cave as well. Element dust is easy to find when necessary. I don't want to get rid of those, because that'll probably be really good inside of my crossbow. Alright, hold on. Drakeling, just hold whatever you can. Just as much of everything as you possibly can hold. How about that? That's my inventory cleared. But I gotta grab some more stuff out of your inventory. And that's everything. Yeah, we still can't move. But by how much now? We are at... Oh, I'm at the Drakeling. We're still over by 100. The metal... As nice as the metal would be, we can throw that out. I honestly feel like that I can just make that very quickly. I can just get that really fast with the Yankee and then... yeah, be good on that. Okay. And now I want to get everything out of here that I need. So cryopod, all those. Give me those. And then my ammunition, maybe? You can put that in there. Okay, cool. Nothing lost on that one. Did the thing. I really am starting to feel, though, that I should probably spend some more time inside the caves trying to find drops in there. Problem is just the amount of Desmodus that I have to deal with inside that place. But if I take the right creature... Combination? Can I go invisible when I'm riding a creature if I have my gloon on my shoulder? That's the question, isn't it? Because then everything can go invisible and not just have to worry about being on the Desmo to do that. My bad, my bad. Okay. Well, I did want to get a few more cryopods. I mean, I guess I did technically get more from these places. Not that it was really the intention. I was kind of trying to get, well, anything else. But that's fine. Maybe I should try to pull some... Will I be able to carry all the hide these guys collected, at least on the mana? Or are we going to be that heavy? We're pretty close. Let's see. It's a lot of hide. We're a little heavy now, actually, after that. Wait. Oh, it's a horse. I straight up thought it was one of my... I thought I missed one of my, Thylas. I tried to use 9 and ended up changing the thing because I'm in the wrong layout. There we go. I mean, we can go from this. We're not too heavy now. We can actually get that. You can get that speed going. I'm honestly surprised that there were 2 gamma ones right away. Normally, I have to kind of reset a few times and hope that one shows up. I mean, that being said, like the loot that we got from that was not all that great. I mean, we got a cursed shotgun blueprint, but I have one at home that might be better than that. Getting like black pearls and stuff though was kind of nice. We did have some, but I used some on the scanner. Which, let's see, it does seem to be pointing towards. Oh, it's that same Ossidon, isn't it? There's one Ossidon on the map. It's level 65, and it has Health Robust 2. That I can guarantee. Okay, dude. It does bother me how often we can get stuck on the side of the cliff while we're just trying to jump back towards our house, though. Am I anywhere near that other bat, by the way? The one that got stuck on the way up? I think I may have already passed him. Oh, well. Oh, my God. Oh, hey, no, he's following me again. He's on my trail. Hey, buddy. I kind of thought we lost you. You're going to make it home after all. And I hit a Drakeling. I jumped home way too fast for that bat to follow me now, though. I hit that same Drakeling again. That poor thing. I'm just going to knock it out of the air. Thyla? Still on me? Yes, great. All my bats home and accounted for. Let's see. If I look in here... Yeah, that one's 143. It does require more red element, which I don't have yet. I only got 6 more this time around as well. I say only. That was actually probably the most I've gotten from one thing in one go. Let's see. Before I forget, let's check on the foxes upstairs. I'm going to have to empty the man of armor of everything that we collected, but... I don't want to end up having 700 Veilwinds up here. Any chance you guys bred out one that has... No, you didn't. Again? Really? Very bad luck. Alright. Let's get over here real quick. Get everything out of my Drakeling, because you've got a lot inside of your inventory that I can put away from here. That's not true. Most of the heavy stuff is going to be the pearls. Let's go over here. Can I reach pearls and components? Yes, we can. Components, which is where I'm putting the element. Also the polymer. Electronic, which I don't have any more of. Let's see. Does it drop any berries? Berry. Cannot do that. The whole aberrant thing is not something I've had to deal with before. So I'm always so used to just typing in BERR for any berry type related things. And that could be bad if I'm not actually watching. Let's see. I mean, there's some okay-ish riot gear. Better than standard, sure. But some of the stuff that I found is already better than that. I mean, that's not better than that. That's probably the best set of cloth boots I've ever had, though. It's better than these ghillie. Let's see. We'll put this in the libraries over here, which is the whole thing. With those, I should be able to put away a couple more of my creatures and be happy about that. Army. And then just whatever else we have over here. Let's let out the thrall as well. It's becoming a party! See, she's about as tall as me. That helps. But yeah, this guy's a little shorter. No biggie. Just pointing out a fact. Doesn't bother me. Let's put away the mammoth. Time is always that. Probably my, Uh-oh, pause. Do not play that on here. It's loud. What do we think? Do we want to try to give it a shot? Is it worth it right now? Or am I going to need a whole bunch of more darts? Make 100 darts total. I'm not even sure how well this is going to go. I kind of just want to give it a shot. But before I do, I am going to need to run upstairs again one more time. And then I want to give this a shot. And whatever happens, happens. And we'll probably have to end it after that. So, one more moment. I shall return shortly. Let me just kind of go back into this. Turn on the music. Be right back. And we are back. Again, thank you very much for your patience. I have decided we're just going to give this a shot. We're going to go and try to tame this Ossidon. Whatever happens, happens. And fingers crossed we tame it. That actually would be amazing. Now that I left this here for a minute, though, I do want to double check the foxes again. I doubt they're going to have anything else up there, but I can't remember. I don't know what the timer was on when they, like when the next time they were going to breed was, so I'm just going to check real quick. But if it's nothing too crazy, we'll make sure to top off on our water. It's still the 209 that was there. Okay, no. They're not going to breed for another... Oh, they're gestating. They'll be out by the time we get here again. So, do we still go over on the on the mana? Do we just avoid having them attack our mana? How does this work? That's the question still. Maybe I just go up on a cliffside? I don't know. Or, you know what? What would make more sense? Let's just go on the bat. The bat I can fly around on. Where is Chalky, by the way? Must have just left him inside. Probably left him inside the cryopod. I can actually shoot off the back of the bat. That's my thought process there. We've got Chalky. I'm going to put I'm going to go over there on the mana. We'll use Chalky to try to knock it out. I don't know. I have my 100 darts. Oh, I got all these structures still to put away. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's bring them over to this door. Seems to still be wide open anyway. Here, you two, can I get you to move? You're kind of right in the way of my unloading door. Stay. Stay up there. Maybe if I, like, stick the mana's head through. In an awkward position, or maybe backwards, I'll be able to pull from it. Nah, that's not going to work. I already know it's not going to work. It's just going to say, get closer to interact. That's probably fine. I know all them structures, dude. Crazy. Crazy how many structures we have. I mean, that I have not crafted. I mean, I could craft those up pretty easily if I really wanted to, but that's not our whole point. Anyway, all items. And it's just the hide and the pearls at this point. Okay. I did not mean to just grab the pearls all willy-nilly, but it's fine. We'll just throw them. And regret my decisions. There. I'll pull them. That's easier. Even if only a little. There we are. And all this hide that I grabbed from you. Tributes. All of these things. Don't want to lose a single one of them. Okay. Lightened up my load just a little bit. Gonna head on over there with the mana. Should I just use the bat? I think we're just gonna use the bat. Screw it. Why complicate things? Oh, that's not it. Go. Alright, Chalky. Let us go, buddy. I'm also gonna leave the... I need to leave those as well. Those metal arrows. I'm not going to use them right now. I'm sorry. It is what it is, everybody. Yeah. Also going to leave my crossbow, because it is quite heavy as well. Is that the secret for movement speed on this thing? You get the dash down, but kind of go up a little bit? I don't know. Trying to time that right is very interesting. I feel like this is still faster than what I was just doing. I might use the stamina faster, though. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Oh. I got turned somehow. The level 65 Ossidon. I'm really curious to see how many shots it'll actually take to get into a phase. If that's the terminology that we're doing here. But, you know, let's just see what we've got. And then if we gotta do more, then we'll think about that. I want to at least kind of experience it and see how this goes. A lot of the time whenever I try to tame something for the first time as well, like my mindset is usually, let's tame the highest level one so we know the hardest it's ever going to be. But like, obviously trying to find a max level Ossidon for the first one to tame may be a little bit difficult, considering I haven't seen a single one until today. And now we're on this, now we killed one, and we're going to try to tame this one for its trait. Still over here somewhere, buddy? I'll just pass you. Oh, that's something else. That's not the same one. You're level 20. Uh-oh. Oh, no. But isn't there... Crap. So... Did that other one die, then? Or it was, like, closer to this thing, wasn't it? It was right here. Crap, it must have died. How did that happen? There was nothing even over here. Like, I didn't have it rendered in. Okay. Well, the level 20 Ossidon's not really what I'd like to do. I know I just said that whole thing. What trait is on it, then? Let's see, is it up here or did it fall down there? I saw it near this area. It jumped off down to something else. Those are Rex. 80. 100. She's up here? Oh yeah, sure enough. Waist bearing. That does not really do much for me, to be honest. Because that means, like, extinction, right? That's not really helpful. And one shot killed it. Well, now does it say there's none? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was literally trying to finish this off by trying to tame one of those, but that had a bad trait, so I didn't really care about the level 20. The level 65 with the good trait, I was definitely going to tame. Ah, it's back. And by it's back, I just mean one spawned. Holy man, okay. What do we got here? What level are you? What do you have trait-wise? I think I already passed it. Did I see it? Oh, hello. 125 oxygen frail. I mean, sure. But a 125? I'm pretty sure that I was told the 125 is going to take a lot more than what I'm trying to do. Hold on. I'm scrolling up through chat right now. Let's see. With a 300-ish% rifle, over 150 darts. Oh, dude. Of course it's a 125 that shows up now. And I don't have that good of a rifle. If I have half as good as that, I'd probably need like 300%, assuming that that's still accurate. Yikes. Let's see. Jump on down to the bottom. There we go. Now we're caught up with everything. Do I really need that many darts? I guess I probably do, don't I? Then I need to focus in on trying to level up then. Like, I feel like that's the only thing that's kind of getting in my way, is the inability to make those shocking trank darts. And I want a better gun. So, where were the caves around here again? Was there one connected to behind all this right here? Or is this something different? Because there's one of these that kind of connects to a cave that I could definitely go into that would definitely potentially give me some good stuff. If it happened to have a drop. Is this it? Right here? Oh, this is just something else. This is not the same thing. Brings me up to this. Okay, this is not the same spot that I thought it was. Well, that's fine, not a big deal. But we need to definitely go to one of these caves. I need to try to actually get ourselves some loot that's going to help us. Like, I can potentially, if I'm lucky, find a rifle that's going to do, like, 600% damage. Which is amazing. But I would have to be really, really lucky. So, I don't know. The fact that drops don't really like to show up for single player anyway, I don't mean to beat that into the ground, but it's literally just, you know, it's been my experience. So if I'm going to look for drops, I'm going to have to look for drops for a while. It's already 1 in the morning for me right now. But I just want to keep going, you know? I'm having fun flying around. Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. Alright, dude, just land, it's fine. Just get where you need to be. We'll get closer to this tunnel cave over here that I know is already marked. And I'm going to save because it's been a while and it just did a weird little hang up on me. So I'd rather it not just fully die and crash. Man. Alright. I'm not disappointed that it's a high level. I just know that I'm disappointed that I'm not prepared to try to tame a high level at this point. I very much want to tame that high level right now. And 125? That sounds fantastic. It's still technically lower than what I normally would take. From what I hear for Ossidons, that actually would be crazy to do right off the first time I do it. Alright, game, please have drops for me today. That would make me ever so happy. Question is, where the hell can drops even be? I may have to actually, like, watch for the specific spots where the drops can be. And I mean watch as in watch someone's video on it. Because I haven't really done that. I know, like, a handful of spots where things may be. But I hardly ever find them myself, so I can't confirm. Let's see. I am aware of a potential spot right down here. Nope. Does not seem to be a thing. A drop. There's not a drop down there either. I kind of feel like having done a dino wipe cleaned up the... I mean, yes, it's going to, because that's literally what happens when you do a dino wipe. But there was like an overabundance of Desmodus in here. There were way too many. And it made things impossible to traverse. And I feel like that kind of helped out in that scenario. But, I mean, I already have my Desmodus now, so I don't have to worry about the fact there's less of them. I don't know. Could there? I think there can be one on this end. Kind of in the middle of this area over here. I mean, I've been flying around the map all day. I would think that there would at least be something spawned in one of these caves, right? There's gotta be. Single player Ark curse, though, I swear. I swear. So there's nothing in here at the moment. I know that there could be a red one over there. I did find one there before, and it's where I ended up losing my otter because of too many things killed it. Or attacked me and then killed it. Oh, man. Okay. Nothing here. We'll double check some of the spots that I'm aware of kind of along the way up here as well, still. I'm going to stop for some stamina, though, before I get too far up this way. Oh, God. Do not do that. I gotta plug in my phone. It's gonna die. That would not be good at this point in time. The shadow on that made it look like there was a Desmodus there, but there wasn't. I mean, if there was, it could literally be my own. But it's not. It's fine. No drop. Come on. Go out the other side then, maybe? Could there be one in the middle of this area? I feel like there was once. There's a couple Desmodus around, but nothing too crazy. Yep, no drop. Little campfire. I don't think there's a campfire. It looked like one though, actually. It's just one of those other ones as well. I saw someone at one point try to fly up here. Can there be a loot up here? Probably not. I think it just kind of runs into it. Alright, let's leave. Just in case now. I'm just too hopeful. Comes to some of these ends. So there is an exit here. Okay. Well, if not in that one, where's the nearest other one that I have marked? Oopsie. Why is it not letting me drag? There we go. Kind of on the other side of our home. I'm sure there's probably other places that I haven't really marked when it comes to loot drops. But these are kind of the places that I found the most at. Oh, that's beta. Nope. Whoops. Too close to the ground. Not again. I mean, so far, the most effective... I mean, the most... What is the word I'm trying to look for? I mean, like, most productive type of thing we've done today is the breeding stuff. And, the fact that we've at least gotten to the point where it seems that we can kind of guarantee at least one Ossidon exists on the map. Every time they've died, another one has spawned. Now, I can't... I guess I should knock on wood when saying such a thing, but... They were just not spawning at all before. So far I'm going to take that as a win. At least a step in the right direction. I'd love it if we had at least 3 options to work with every time, but not quite working out that way. Now, the only other thing that I really want is some sort of loot drop that's actually going to be helpful for us. Give me a blueprint. Get me a pre-made rifle. Anything that's going to help me. Anything at all. I mean, this one's kind of been the one that's been the closest to us and everything we've been doing today. So maybe we've been close enough to cause a drop to spawn somewhere in here. I'm not entirely sure how the single player loot drops decide to spawn, but uh-oh, I'm being chased by the Desmodus where I had tamed the female one. Stop. Leave me alone. You don't need to do that. Okay, I know that the drop could spawn here because there was some by the Black Pearls, but also back here, if I'm lucky. Hey, blue drop. Thank God, not fully skunked. Let's see what we got. Oh, don't grab the drop like that, Chalky. You're making me crazy. Dead on saddle. You've already kind of gone down that road, dude. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my lord! Why am I... Oh, that counted as a acidic rate, just like you guys said. Whoa! Skill points! And we're getting another one of these. But at least we're in a safe spot. I don't have to worry about it. And I'm not losing my loot.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Rockwell.
Sir Edmund Rockwell. Or is it Dr. Rockwell? You are a man quite far outside his proper time and place. Victorian England is a long way from this purgatory.
You have me at a disadvantage, Lost King. I am woefully ignorant of your history.
Thousands of years ago, I was the scientific administrator of this facility, and now I am its absolute ruler. The power of Red Element has sustained myself and my people for eons. And you are clearly a fast learner. In your short time here, you have already managed to toxify our land. Your purple element, unlike ours, is an abomination that poisons our lifeblood.
Your consort meant to make a meal of me. I was forced to do what I could to make myself unpalatable.
Unpalatable. Okay.
My queen only meant to share our precious gift and make you one of us, properly equipped for survival in this unforgiving place.
Yes, well, I have far grander ambitions than becoming one of your subjects.
Oh, you needn't worry about any further gift-giving on our part. Dr. Rockwell, you were summoned here to rid my queen of your foul corruption.
Were I to do as you demand, I suspect my life would instantly be forfeit. You do not strike me as the forgiving type.
Should my queen succumb to your toxin, I promise your end will be anything but instant.
So your offer for my help is a swift death. I fear our negotiations are off to a discouraging start.
I must
recognize that
attend
voice.
to my queen just now. You may avail yourself of this food and drink in my absence. And don't worry, I would never be so craven and deceitful as to poison a guest in my own castle.
Do pass along my profound regret for Her Majesty's discomfort. There is something so familiar about her mannerisms. I can almost...
Don't go anywhere, Doctor.
I wonder why you would recognize her. I haven't seen the boss fight. I already know what's going on. I know what's happened. I know who's in there. I know who she is. It's very obvious. But also, I love that they decided... I mean, it's cool that they went into that direction where... It's cool that they did the animated stuff. It's interesting. It's new. I haven't seen it like this. It's awesome. I've gotten 2 Explorer notes today, where up until now I had done none. Also, did that actually give me... Was that Thrall skins that I got? Is that, Lost Colony? Oh, yeah, it did. I got full-on Throst. I got, like, Lost skins and everything. Got the Drakeling. Lost shirt. Lost pants. I have lost my pants. Sorry, stupid joke, but I had to make it. Anyway. Interesting. Actually got, like, the Thrall set. Not going to show my helmet, but I got it. Huh. Okay. Cool. What do we need to do for our next round of skill points? We have 3 more points. I was going to maybe try to actually get Master of Tools, but I need 6 to do that. What does it want me to do now? Kill 50 revenants. Plant... Dude. Obtain a seed and then tame a gloon. I've already done that, though. Okay. Let's see. Research. Do the raw metal. Distract 10 with that, and then complete 3 resource caches. Harvest 5,000 flint, craft 500 arrows, and deal 25,000 damage with fabricated crossbow. If I had a better one, then sure. Do you guys know if you get better ones of those from just drops, or like the other specific drops, or do you happen to have to find them in the ones like I just did? Because it has been very inconsistent trying to find a drop either way. I'm not going to lie. But I want to know where I want to focus in on. Because the fabricated crossbow is awesome, in my opinion. But I think the primitive one is... It's underwhelming without using metal arrows, I think. Is so far what I've experienced with that. We do have another drop. I'm going to grab it. Trike saddle, cloth shirt. Why am I keeping those things? I don't know. Just want to, I guess. Did you get one like from so it was from a normal drop, or did you get it from like a outpost type of thing? Man. Quite dark. Nothing here. I'm not entirely sure where more other, like a bunch of other drops spawn here. I mean, we've gotten 2 blue ones so far, but they're blue. So, I mean, they're kind of limited in what they could have. Have you? From... Oh. On, like, Gamma? Or have you all had to do them on Beta? I've had bad luck, I feel like, with my loot from the Gamma one so far. It's all been just hardly better than normal stuff. And it's a full-on blueprint that takes forever to put together. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I've had bad luck, but maybe not. Maybe that's standard for Gamma. Maybe there could be another one out and around over here. Beta and Alpha. Ugh. Okay. And then I would imagine... Ooh! I would imagine you'd probably recommend for Beta and stuff to have an Ossidon. That's an aloe saddle. Aloe and an assault rifle that's not... That's high. That's good. Yaman isn't that good. Yeah, it's kind of what I've noticed so far. Defense outposts are far the best. I would imagine you'd probably recommend like a beta, like, resource one more than you would a defense one to start, since I've never done either. I haven't done either successfully for beta yet. I would imagine that's probably the best bet to go first. How much... God, I worry about that. How much harder is beta from gamma when it comes to just a resource cache? That is a good battle saddle, though. Good rifle. Don't have a lot of ammo for that, but I could easily get more. The outposts are better than the cache? I did the outpost, and I got my butt handed to me. I tried to do an outpost anyway. So in that case, if my Thylas were not strong enough to deal with it, granted I only have 10, and I could probably take more than that if I really was serious about taking one out. Like, is the outpost still easier? It's the boss that's hard. Yeah, I mean, literally the thing that stopped me was the last round. But I almost lost my Thylas that time. Oh, no. Uh-oh, don't do that. I can't remember what I got for the boss. I don't believe it was the Bronto. I think it was the Therizino. But despite that, however many, the amount of, like, normal, non-boss versions of the Bronto was still strong enough to cause problems. Major problems for my dudes. That's kind of where I feel like maybe I should do Rexes now. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Oh, man. Another Desmo up there again. Nope, don't touch the thing. I doubt that there'll be another one in here again, but I kind of want to check. Maybe I can go back and start working on... Oh, no! No, thank you. Oh, hello? I'm in Chalky. Oh. I didn't realize they were still following me that close. That was stupid. I'm just glad that I have my, I've got the Drakeling then. Chalky, where you at, bud? These guys are on me. I'm not happy about that. Let's get out of here. My bad, my bad. I thought I was clear. I wasn't. Definitely not in the clear. What the flash of... That was weird. The area just flashed. Do a Stego, Rex, August, Ossidons, and Thylas works pretty well. Okay. They just have the one Ossidon now, and it's level 125, and without some sort of upgrade to my rifle, I would have to make hundreds of darts to make that work, it sounds like. I mean, I haven't tried it myself, so I mean, I guess I don't know if that's actually accurate, but I would imagine it is. Alright, let's fly out of here. Go try the other one. There's one up north. I mean, I did spend some time up north as well. And I know there's one up that direction that someone has recommended highly, so we can go try that one. Maybe we can get ourselves some more loot. It's a shame that these assault rifles don't have some sort of knockout thing. I don't know why they would. It's just I keep finding them instead of the ones that I want. I mean, like, normally, like, when it comes to the normal maps and stuff, obviously I don't have to worry about, like, essentially what's a team comp. But, I guess in this map you do. So you kind of have to really think about, it's interesting to think about that, and I'm contemplating watching some other people's attempts at doing some things like that, just because I've been trying to avoid it so I can just experience it myself. Technically, I have experienced the beta one myself. They just kind of ate me, so Or they very well would have if they didn't break the thing first. Whoops. Is this another thing? No, it's just a little... Oh, it's another place you could tame a Desmo. Interesting. Obviously, I already have them, but that's interesting. Bright green caves that have it on them. That's the one I was going to? Oh, that's not the one I was going to. That's just another path to take if I want a Desmo in it. I'm trying to go to cave. That also makes me feel like a really good Ossidon would have extra health. They would also have distracting. And they'd probably have heavy hitter or something on it like that. I feel like those 3 traits would be super solid on a really high level Ossidon. Unless you do like just a full-on army of Ossidons, which I guess I don't see why not, if you have the right resources. But you could have one be specifically like the boss one, who has distracting and all that stuff, so they are tanky. And they pull everyone else's aggro. I haven't ever had to think of, like, stacking traits on dinos before. I guess that is really cool about this map, if you really think about it. Most of the other maps are just like, just throw enough melee mutations on there and you're good, dude. You can kill that thing before it kills you. Barely. Oh, man. Where's this cave? Did I, like, pass it? I did. It's underneath me now. It's down here. I like that. I like being I like that I need to be tactical. However, what that means is a lot more work for every step that I need to do. And that's where I'm wishing that I had been on a server now this whole time. If I had known... I mean, there's a lot of things about this map that I wish I had known when I was starting it. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way, too. That's another Melwin saddle. That's even better than what I got out of my Drakeling chest, dude. There were no chests in it last time I came in here, by the way. I'm glad that I decided to come back here, because that one had something good. We really need, like... but Melwins are so... They're like extra steps away, as far as I understand. I do not like the idea of stopping on the ground for a lot of this area. There's a lot of swampy monsters. And by that I mean spiders and stuff. I mean, they are the apex predator of this map. So, I mean, I definitely understand the whole thing there. And I kind of wish I had tried to guarantee that they were spawning earlier so I didn't have to try to push so hard for it now and then be like, well, sorry, I tried. Is there a drop there? No, there's not. There's lots of bugs, though. There could be one there, as far as I know, right? Back here. Not seeing one. I think this just takes you out, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I was lucky there was at least one. I kind of wish... I really wish it was something I can actually use right now. Because Melwin's something... You have to use the Bloodforge or whatever for that, right? Like, you have to get far enough for that. So I need to be defeating beta things and whatnot. Oh, this is Carno. The Megalo is still sleeping. Come on, game. You gotta give me something else. Please? I beg of you. One more loot drop in this cave before I go. Begging you, begging you. It really mostly just feels like my best bet, other than being lucky with what's in here, until I can start taming some higher tier stuff, specifically Ossidons, of course. I mean, if I focus in on the Drakeling stuff, that could be useful. And if cash things are 4 times as much for experience, I could do more of those. I just really struggle with the potential for finding only gamma ones, unless I can do a beta one, but I really just don't know. I'm not going to be able to know until I try, I guess. That's kind of the whole... That's always the deal. You don't know until you try. I want to know if I can get another drop. Give me a drop. Drop a drop a drop. The main problem is I still don't even 100% know where the drops can be. I only knew where that... I only was lucky to see that one. Because it was yellow and everything else was different color. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's go look for caches then. For now. I mean, I had no problem doing the gamma caches. My Thylas did great against that. I'm just curious whether or not I'll be able to survive that. Even if it's not going to give me anything like absolute god tier from doing it, I am curious to see how much of a difference it is, and also if it'll give me something better. Even if it's slightly better. Because I have a 150 rifle right now. I got that from a treasure map. I wouldn't mind getting at least a 200 to 300%. I don't know. Also, I'm probably having the same situation that I did last time. I'm getting lost. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to go in that way if that's an exit, right? Or am I crazy? I literally don't know. Oh, yeah, no, this is right. This is an exit. Pretty sure. It takes me outside. The only thing is I don't have my army right now. So I don't have my army with me. I don't have my mana. They're not going to send Nephites at me with that. So that should be fine. The very first time that I did it, they had not patched that yet. And I'm glad I didn't try to actually sit and fight, because that would have gone awful for me. But they were there. That's for sure. Got attacked by all the bison. At least. If this other drop cave is closer than my house, I'm going to go through it one more time as well. You never know. Just a quick little run through, and then we'll go back. I need to grab my army. And, like, part of me wants to, like, literally double my army. Which I don't think would be a horrible idea, considering sometimes, in that case, like, just more numbers can be good. Sometimes, not all the time. I like my best bet, and like this is where I almost want to use, like I almost want to use Dino Depot because I can easily throw them out and I don't have to do the cryo sickness thing. But like, what would be the plan? What is the plan on official? I'm out of stamina, damn it. That was foolish of me. Because, like, if some of these things require as big of armies as they claim they seem to need, how does that go in official with this kind of a map? Unless you have that many people that are going with you, or you're going to actually like bring them all out from one place and actually trek them there like you would before cryopods existed. I don't know. I mean, I guess there is technically, you could just put them somewhere, guard them until they wake up after cryo sickness. I don't know if people like to do that, because I mean they can take extra damage that way. That is technically an option though. If I only knew the other side, the exit for this other cave, I should just go through it from this side, but I don't know where it is. Off the top of my head, anyway. And we go in. Quick little swoop around. I've got the little bats on me, no biggie. Oh yeah, I made that safe little pocket not safe anymore, didn't I? By luring all those Desmoduses into there. That is no longer a safe little cave. And yet, I'm going to check it right away anyway. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, no other drop. Did they leave? No, they definitely aren't in there anymore. Okay. Not seeing anything there. Okay. No, that was just lighting in a specific shape. Jeez, for a second there, it literally looked like there was a drop there. Another blue, but I thought it was. Okay, I guess not. Not over here. I would not think, since I literally just grabbed the one in the middle of these ruins, that there would be another one, but I can't really rule it out, can I? Okay, I ruled it out. Never mind. Not there. And then, didn't I get the red one over this direction? Yeah, it was spawned, like, right here. I didn't know for sure, but now at least know where another spot is on this side. I've seen one spawn, like, right there. Not so much, though. Alright, not looking like there's any more in here. I kind of was just hoping. Just hoping. Throwing my hat in the ring and hoping. But now we leave. And we go home. These ones that I've finished, now that it's kind of been some time, has a new one spawned, or do I have to log out for that? I feel like single player is kind of different for that. Nine levels in the bat. We'll just do more damage. Don't have to fight stuff off super often, but when we do, it'd be nice to take care of it faster. Alright, don't get distracted yet. We just need to grab stuff from the base. Double check on the stuff that's breeding. Make sure that's still going fine. I need to, I don't know. I want to grab my Thylas. Still kind of over in that same direction. Not really surprised. Okay. I'm going to leave all this stuff back here. Everything that is on Chalky. Oops, I pressed that too early. I'm going to throw all these other, like, consumable items away. Grab all of my army Thylas again. They've been sitting in here for a while, pretty much healing. I don't have a cryo hospital, so that's kind of my best bet right now. Can't put that in there because there's no room. Surprising. I need to pull some spark powder into here. Yeah. Check on the foxes. Shut the door, because we're going to take that noodle with us. I'll have the Thylas do the fighting. I mean, like, they'll be my army, but I'm going to be on the back of my noodle. My noodle. I want to call him noodle? Be silly. Gestation 3 more minutes. I feel like there was supposed to be another one there that isn't. Oh well. Let's grab the army. Let's put away this other danger noodle. And then cryos. I'm probably going to get a few. There. I'll hold the rest of those on me for now. Alright, he's not carrying anything else. We're pretty good weight at the moment, so we're good. Most of what I've seen cache-wise has kind of been down along this river. I'm not entirely sure where they are. But I've seen a couple kind of further down past it, where I used to live. Near the corner and kind of along a little pathway from there. And thought about going inside of any other cave with just my mana, though, versus the versus the bat kind of feels a little bit wrong. Because the bat can avoid everything. Where my mana would run into everything. On the ground. Let's see. I've had resource caches along this spot up here. Literally that first one that I tried to do that was a gamma. There's one right here, yeah. What are you? You are beta. What better way to see how much harder you are than to try it? I mean, that's it. End of story. This may be the end of my Thyla army, as far as I know. But, I'm gonna give it a shot. If I have to run, then I'll run. If it does end my Thyla army, then we know that we should have been doing something else in this whole time. I have the original parents at home. I've got ones with mutations. If we must rebuild, then we can. These guys weren't leveled when I first brought them out, so they kind of learned on the job. And we shall see how this goes. If we get overwhelmed and they just destroy the thing versus killing us, then again, we'll have learned something. I have no other way to test this, other than being a crazy person. Follow me. Everyone follow me. And aggressive. 56 enemies in this first wave, okay? Oh, we got Therazinos. Oh, they're on me as well. We're level 165. Everything here is level 165. Oh my god. Polar bears. We're getting experience for this thing very quickly. I'm gonna try to help my best here. We're gonna do this, come on. There's only 3 waves. We have 21 left from this one wave. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. I need some stamina back so I can help some more. I went from nothing to about 5,000 health, 5,000 experience into my Drakeling thing again. Okay, wave 1 is... Where's the last one? It's over there. Got it. Alright, everyone. Pass it for a moment. Follow me. Come on over here. They got healed to the top. And aggressive we go. What are we dealing with now? We got a couple owls coming in. We got a Rex that just literally spawned on top of me. Okay, we got a lot of things coming in. It is what it is. Get around here. Try to blast with the ice as much as I can. Oh my god. I'm stuck behind a tree. Try to help whatever I can do. Whatever I can possibly do to make this possible for you guys. Come on. Come on. Get off of there. I got poop thrown at me? Come on, guys. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Just kill everything that's attacked, that's like actually attached to this thing. Anything and everything now, friends. Okay, we lost one, unfortunately. Sad day. Alright, guys, focus on them. Focus on them. We lost one. We need to get our stamina back on our mana, because we are not... We are out. We can only do so much. We lost one of our Thylas, unfortunately. Why are you guys ignoring this one? Why are you just ignoring this Calicatherium? Not cool. Not cool. Guys. Come over here. Everyone over here. And then I'm aggressive. What the hell? They're just emerging out of the ground. Okay, there's an alpha. There's the alpha right there. Everyone focus on this. Oh no, they're ripping through them. They're ripping through them. Army is ripped. Oh, dude, no. Rip army. And they're boosted by that dude. Oh no, they're all gone. I'm gonna try to do what I can to do as much damage as I can. Kill whatever I can, get some experience. If that's even possible at this point in time. They're gonna rip that to shreds. Oh, okay, well that answers that question. Unfortunately, my army was not ready for that. Not at all. Blast the Carno right away. Directly. Entire breath attack. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Oh, it's gone. Ah! So my army's gone. That sucks. Oh my god, where did you go? Okay. Oh, dude. So we lost 9 out of 10 of those. That sucks. That thing is rough. It's always the last round for these things as well. Alright, we've got to pull these. Yep, we got all of them. 9 of them. Yep, and we have the one that's still alive somehow. That guy ran for the hills. Good lord. Well, you tried. There's that, at least, I guess. Well, we'll end up opening up some cryopods. That's really disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. So, some Thyla's not a bad idea. All Thyla's probably not great. Rex's, let's try to find a Oh, Christ. Let's try to find a high-level female Rex. That sucked, dude. I was hoping to at least get another kill by the end there. Get up to the 10,000 experience mark. Did not work out. Did not work out at all. Think we could do a beta defense outpost? Should I get elephants? Elephants I know would be good. Why have I not done the elephants? Because I've never tamed them before and I'm intimidated by the elephants. How about that? The answer. Alright, we're going home. I have some beer back there, I'm pretty sure. Like, the elephants would be really strong, too. Maybe, like, mix it up with some elephants and some Thylas. I knew it was going to be brutal, but goddamn. Oh, of course, there's a 145 male Thyla right here now that I'm not looking for. That took me forever to find the 130 or whatever that I went with to breed up with. But now, after what just happened, I don't feel like I need to. I want to put too much more time into Thylas. I think we need to start doing the larger beasts. If I had some dinos, I mean some, yeah, Dinotheriums, and I had some really powerful Rexes, I feel like that could do something. But then my base just gets covered in Rexes again, like it always does. The standard. Oh, hello, you Tyrannus. Don't mind me. Walk of shame. Walk of shame back to base. Quick scuttle of shame, I guess. It's more like it. And we're home. Hello, bats. Don't mind me. Colin, I'm so glad that you're still here, my friend. I really, really am. How many galoon eggs do we have now? Another 7. And the drakeling eggs as well. I kind of feel like we could just maybe stop with the... I really do like the colors on this one, though. The wings kind of like... From a certain angle, it's like pure white. I don't know. Anyway... That obviously went super great. You guys don't have to make fun of me. It's fine. You're my thralls. You should have come with. You should have stopped him. Little 330 Marauder. You knew better. And let's close this door. Check on my foxes. Let's at least get, like, a yes on this one being the right level. 220. Nope. Man. Just not getting the luck today. At least not there. Let's hatch up the galoons. I need the ones that have those combined stats on a female. Fert. Glue. Not floon. Galoon. Thank you. Is it actually still burning? No, sure it is. 1. And... oh. I didn't turn him off. I didn't tell him to stop, you fool. Okay, let's see what kind of luck we have with those. I'm going to clean up all these bats. But they're all... Let's make just a couple more saddles so I can move them around properly. We have the... I should just make like a folder inside of this one for perfect pairs. Box. Perfect pairs. Look for the word perfect. Yeah, I've got 8 perfect Thylas, so making another army will not be a big deal. The only thing is trying to use them and actually like level up with them to get them prepared for another round like that. Because I did a few other outposts and stuff just to get them those levels. Let's take all the ones that are marked perfect, put them in here. Perfecto. And I'm gonna do the same thing, just like grab a bunch of these bats in these, and I'm going to put them away. I don't really want to have all the perfect ones out all the time right now, so we'll clean them up. But let's see. First of all, you are a perfect female, correct? Yes, you are. I'm going to mark you that way. You are perfect male. Female, perfect female. As long as they're all marked this way, I'll put them all away in the box for now. And when it comes to actually trying to breed them out, get more mutations, then I will. Honestly, I just need to clean up my floor. We have way too many creatures just everywhere at the moment, and if I'm thinking about getting some Rexes in here, I'm going to need the real estate. I mean, with all the stuff that I've found inside of the drops and everything so far, I mean, I could possibly just build something else outside of our house. Just a little bit bigger, kind of taking up more room. But, you know. For now, I need space in here. So we have Chalky, and that's it for the bats for now. Lovely. And then the ones are outside. So I had 4 perfect females and a perfect male. So they'll be 4 times as fast trying to get mutations on them, which is good. Kind of the whole point. And then you are not one of the perfect ones. You are a mutated one. And that'll do. The army one looks a little sad right now, not going to lie. There's a lot of empty ones, though, that we found. I'm happy about that. I didn't have to craft a single one. Today. I've had to craft a bunch in the past, but not today. Alright, Gloons. Any of you come out with a combination of the things? 226, 231, 233. 233 very well could be our winner. What you got? You are a male, though. Let's see, ancestors, we had 39, 37, 39. You have not that. Actually, could be even higher than that. Are you serious? Huh, okay. Interesting. There's no mutations here. 39, 37, 39. I feel like these 231 are too... Like, they could still potentially have it. It just have, like, the lower food or something? No, apparently not. They actually just are not getting the good luck when it comes to the Gloons. 228, maybe? That one's a female. 28 health, 37, 39, 38 melee? Huh. Ancestors. Is it actually 38 melee, 39 melee, or is it 38? Passive. Stop. I need to check. I need to be sure. $37 stam, 39 weight. 39 melee? 38 melee. Why was I thinking it was 39? So 37, 39, 38. I definitely wrote that wrong. That's my bad. 37, 39, 38. You didn't even get the weight. 35, 30. Nope. 7, 39, 38. You got it, and you're a female. Okay. So you can come with me. I'm going to breed them together till we have all the stats. Then I'm going to try to breed for colors. Colors may take longer, unfortunately. Health, melee, male. Because how did you come out with melee then? Did I get confused? No, you have 38. I must have read it wrong earlier and still just knew somehow. Man, they are not fast. Go figure, huh? Weird little froggy things that just don't actually walk, they just kind of float. It'll be over here in about 20 years. I just want it over here because I'll be able to have it breed with this one over here with the combined stats. And we'll get all of them stats together. They're definitely focusing in on the original mother's colors. That's what I get for making fun of them. You should be collecting eggs again. Thank you. You can stop breeding now, for now. We'll figure that out later. But we got to lure this one all the way over here and get it lined up so it'll start. Maybe we should hatch up all the drakelings as well. See if we can maybe get one that's going to work out. Okay. You are going to mate. You are going to mate. And you are not. Simple enough. But it's got to fully grow. Move this poor fella out the way. Kind of feel like I might want to do the same thing with Managarmers as well. I mean, we've got one that we're working with right now. We can breed another out if we have to. And we even have a saddle on the perfect female. Lovely. And clear up the space. Nice. I like having the room in here. It's actually open. Go figure. Veil win, 220. Still has to be 225 for it to matter. Okay, so those ones are going to kind of just have to chill as is. Are you holding anything, Arthur? You've got some... You just have some arrows. I'll take those. Ah. Just don't touch it. It's fine. And then lemon drop. Let's pull all those stone into the box. Put you away also. Got to take care of our extra gloon friends hitting over here in the corner. Only one of them made the cut. Hello, baby sheep. Alright. And passive. Stop all. And we're going to unclaim you. And you. Colin, my boy, enjoy some gloom meals. Well done. Okay. I do like having a nice and tidy base. Not really something I get very often. Let's take all these. We're gonna hatch them up. That means you need to stop collecting stuff for a while. Remember this time. I should probably actually look at their level, at the stats again, though. And mark them as they are. Like I've done with everything else. That is too, like, you're, like, a little bit off range, it looked like. Stayed a little bit hot. I do like that they added this feature. You can kind of see whether it's hot or cold or whatever it is. Because that wasn't a thing forever. It's kind of a convenient little extra thing. So we have 44 melee. And I don't know. Health being 33, 39. 33, 39, 36. 44. Pretty sure that 193 is not it. Something tells me that's the case. 224, potential. One of my shoulders was like a 230 something, wasn't it? Let's check this 224. Probably the only one out of these that could be it. Or even close. 33, 31, 31, 44. So it did not get all the stats. I can already guarantee you that. Wow, okay. Give them a moment, and we'll do what we must do later. Are you still breeding somehow? Didn't I tell? Oh, that wasn't the male. That's my fault. I thought I was telling the male to stop. I told a female to stop, so I just slowed down production. I didn't stop it. Alright, and you are about 50% done. They'll start breeding soon enough. Oh, you were one of the baby ones that fully grew up and wasn't the right level, right? I don't even know how you got out. Okay. I kind of thought they just starved to death if I left them alone. I think they do eventually, which is kind of sad. I don't really like thinking about that, so we're just gonna leave. Thyla saddles. I need to pull. I'm just pulling them on into the saddle box. You are weighing down my friend a lot. Thylacolio saddles, all of them. Yikes. Big yikes is what I have to say about that. You holding anything? No, you're not. We have 23 levels, which is awesome. 33, 39, 36, 44. I'm pretty sure this is correct. This actually does have all of the best stats, but then also extra in weight. Cool. I like that. It happens to me a lot, but then I have to keep waiting for them to come without mutations. Get over 300, and everything else can go into melee. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, no. I don't like what I'm seeing in their future. I guess I could take these things out of here, put them in their proper boxes. They're not going to sit in my face this whole time. Every time I get in here. I do the same thing for this. Okay, the fabricator is already clear. Never mind. I've already done some organizing. It's okay. It's okay. Weapons. None of those. Armor. This, that. That. And saddles. Ammunition. Not going to use that. That's a tool. Nope. Tribute tools. There we go. Throw that on in there. Also go to fuel with the gasoline. And I think I'm going to put that into components. I feel like that's pretty much a component. Absorbent substrate. Do I even have any more shotgun ammo? I have some. I really should make more. Okay. Now we're in a pretty good spot right now. Well, with cleaning up the base, I mean. Got 209 still hanging out there. Let's see. 187. Yeah, that's not the ones I'm breeding. These are. Has a 220 underneath. There should be another one. Oh. 215. Man, bad luck. Absolutely horrible luck when kind of bring that out. Okay. As much as I want to focus in and try to get a lot more of this done, it is 2:30 in the morning for me. And I think I should probably go. But I'm really having a good time today, despite not actually getting a chance to tame an Ossidon. I have found one. They do exist on my map. We've got ourselves some strong creatures. Unfortunately, we got ourselves wiped with our Thylas, except for this guy here and one more that happened to be out of the fray when things happened. But, I think what we need to do in the next one, whether it be a stream or a video, I think we need to try to get ourselves a good female Rex now that we have a good male Rex. And we need to try to breed those guys up, have them, as well as try to get ourselves some Dinotheriums, perhaps. If we aren't able to find ourselves a good rifle to make taming an Ossidon easier, if we at least have some sort of an army, we might be able to get some better loot, and then we can go that route. I want an Ossidon, but I don't feel like, unless I use like 200 tranks with this rifle, I don't really know if I'm going to have a chance to actually get one knocked. So, or you know what I mean, get everything going through. But thank you guys so much for being part of the stream today. It has been probably one of the longest streams I've done, which is crazy. But if you haven't already, click that like button, sub to the channel, share with everyone that you may know to kind of help gain more to this channel, because I would really love to make this something that I can do more often than I do now. And you guys can really make a big difference in that. But I can almost guarantee that there's no one else that I know streaming right now, or at least not one that would be playing Ark. Yeah, no. But so we're just going to kind of end it here. And I'll see you guys in the next video and or stream. Probably stream. But